Can a college team reach the pinnacle of European football? Challenge. This is the challenge where I try and take UCD with very restrictive rules themed around college and universities to the Champions League title. Will it be possible? I think it mightn't be, but we'll see. Let's get back into it. It is season 3. We just started. Season 3, we did the transfer window and the Invitational Cup, the Friendly Cup at the start of the season. Let's see how it works out. This is the third attempt at recording this video. Well, thankfully they were abandoned after 2 minutes because the encoding kept overloading, so I restarted my computer in the hopes that this time it works out. It is really hot again. I aired the room out in the morning. Hopefully it's going to be nice and cool for a while at least, but the sun is coming out and I can feel the heat already. I have an extra fan on the computer to help cool it, since I don't want it being damaged any more than it is already with its end of life. It's 12 years old now, which is why I'm recording videos now and no longer streaming, because I'd just be running into issues all the time trying to stream. So, now, where were we? So we're about to kick off the season here, the League of Ireland season. We have the training plan done. We have the team strategy set to tiki-taka. Now, what I was considering here is actually training these coaches in other aspects as well as tiki-taka. So we'll consider that for a bit, but not quite yet. First of all, what I wanted to do is look at the objectives, because I realized something. This objective in the bottom, the long term, will not be completable, since only 3 players that I signed last season are actually in the squad. I've loaned all the other ones out because they're not 18 years old yet. So unless they count Papadopoulos games from last season and still count him, even though he was signed before this was an objective, yeah, we won't complete this. Also, the camera's glitching already, which is making me nervous that the encoding's going to overload again. Please do not do that. So that is a critical priority that we might fail, which is not good for our confidence rating. And get a streak of 5 games with at least 1 goal scored in away matches this season. I think that should be completable. There's rarely a game we don't score a goal. Qualify for a European competition, for an European competition. Like normally you would put "an" there, but not when you speak Euro after. So we'll have to see. That's gonna be tough. Like, I don't know, we're a 1-star team. I went to look that up at the end of the last stream, the end of season 2, and I know that most of the Irish teams are a 1-star team, but like there's at least 2 that are 1.5 star, so that leaves me as the 3rd team that has to beat all the 1-star teams. Bit difficult that. At least they only expect me to win 1 game in the FAI Cup again. Finish the season with 300,000 unspent allocated funds. That shouldn't be an issue. And we've always made the 3 million profit, don't ask me how, and signing 1 crucial player. We signed Quintero, a CDM, a left-footed CDM, since we were lacking a CDM. Training plan's up. Just going to browse through everything. We had a great season, by the way. If you missed the last video, the second half of season 2, we were in the relegation zone with I think, what was it, 11 games to go, and we went on a winning run. Unbelievable. We won Manager of the Month and everything. We went on some flipping. We got to the final of the FAI Cup as well. Unfortunately, we lost it. We lost the last game of the season as well, but it didn't matter anymore, since we were guaranteed 5th no matter the outcome of that game. We couldn't have gone up, we couldn't have gone down if we lost or won, so it didn't matter. But wow, what a finish to the season that was. Unbelievable. I loved it. And Doyle was in the form of his life. He was scoring hat-trick after hat-trick after hat-trick. We dropped Kinsella Bishop. Well, I forgot to drop him for a few games, but boy, Doyle was in the form of his life. Let's hope he can replicate that again. That man was unbelievable. So what I wanted to do before we get into this season is, first of all, the Youth Academy. Let's take a look. We've got 13 players here, which is too much. We do have 1 here that we're essentially looking to just sell. That's the only thing he's here for. Then we have a great striker here who are waiting to just see if he stays at 94 or if the 94 comes down to meet the 86. So if it turns 92 or if it turns 88, he will be amazing, but we have to loan him out since he's 16. He can only play when he's 18. And then Lambert's ready for promotion, but also he will be 16, so they'll have to be loaned out for 2 seasons, probably. unless he turns 16. Yeah, no, he will have to be loaned out for 2 seasons. Remember, you can only start playing for the club or for the university once you're 18. Now, that's part of the rules, some of the restrictive rules that I have. If you want to know the rule, I'm not going to go through them again because it takes like 20 minutes to go through them, because I explain always why that the rule is and how it's related to college and all that there. They're not complicated. They're very simple actually, but it's just I get lost in thought and start talking about stuff, why it is related to college and all that there. So if you want to know the rules, please go and watch season 1 part 1 or season 2 part 1. I think I went through them all the rules there again. Yeah. So this guy here, Jelavic, really, we're not really interested in him. The only reason we're keeping him is because we want that 61 and hope that someone puts in a bid for him, essentially. That's why we're keeping him, but maybe it's a bad idea, because 61 actually isn't that much money. And we haven't gotten a lot of bids for players who aren't transfer listed. And remember, we aren't allowed to transfer list players until they've graduated. So we're going to have to give this guy at least a 4-year contract. Then he's 16. We're going to have to add 2 years to that until he's 18 so he can start university. He's going to have a 6-year contract before we can actually transfer list him. And until then, like, so maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe we should get rid of Jelavic and just forget about that. And then we have a few good players here. Some players still, we're figuring out if they're good enough. It looks like Wilk won't make it. Conlon's on the precipice of not making it, but then again, he's a 63. We might be able to sell him. Conway's looking all right, but we'll see that. We'll look at that on this. We always look at that on the first of the month. So we've got our squad hub. Now, what I wanted to do was create team sheets, because what I was thinking, these, all right, I don't, oh yeah, because I sacked Jelavic or released Jelavic. What I was thinking, these coaches here, not that. These coaches here are essentially gold in tiki-taka already. Let's see, how do I show, oh, I have to mute the camera to show this. So as you can see, he's a gold in tiki-taka, but nothing else. All right, he's a gold in Park the Bus, but he's also only a gold in tiki-taka. So what I was thinking, why not train them in other things as well? Then we get a boost. You know, see when we have a formation, a team sheet, and we have 5 different game plans that we can change between. See if one of them is counter-attack, and we are using tiki-taka, or he's only an expert in tiki-taka, we lose the boost that they get from tiki-taka when we switch to counter-attack. However, if we train him in counter-attack, we get the boost for the counter-attack when we switch to counter-attack. So I was thinking of training them in other things. And since we're not in Europe yet, either we should prepare for Europe and train Park the Bus or counter-attack, which we'll probably most likely have to use in order to beat European teams, because they're a lot stronger than we are. And they look at us to compete in Europe next season. Or the other thing is we go for gegenpressing, which I don't know. Also, we don't have all of the coaches yet because we're not flipping getting any 5-star coaches. I'm looking for 5-star coaches and we just can't get them. We have 3 vacancies and I can't fill them. Unbelievable. So I was thinking of doing that, training them and other stuff. So in order to do that, now always when you're in your team sheets here, the team sheet that you've currently got set as active, so you can set, like, select this one as active with X. It will change the balanced one to your current vision, your tactical vision. However, it won't change the other ones. It'll only change the one that's active. So we're going to rename this one here, not only as test to figure out which position is best for each player. We're going to rename this one, I'll have to press the left button, to switcher. Because this one here, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Because with this one here, we're going to use this one. We're going to set this one as active to switch visions, tactical visions, so that it doesn't mess up the tactical visions of the other ones. So we'll keep this UCD AFC default as our, why is the wheel spinning on my mouse? Thankfully there's no encoding overload. We'll keep this one as our tiki-taka formation because it got us on that run at the end of last season, and I think I want to keep it. But then maybe the triple threat, we set something else like gegenpressing as the main, as the balance thing. And then maybe for 3 at the back, we set, I don't know, counter attack as the base. And then for pseudo defense, we set maybe wing play or something like that as the base thing. And then whenever we switch tactical visions, we set this one as our main. We go and switch tactical visions, and then the coaches get trained in other tactics as well, which will give us bigger boosts when we switch game plans within the thing. Because this AFC default, if you look at it, it is tiki-taka, I think, in balanced and in attacking. But then it is counter-attack and park the bus and gegenpressing. Our coaches aren't trained in those, so they get a minimum boost then when we play those. However, if we trained them in them, they would get a boost for those things as well. So that's what I want to do. I want to kind of change things around a bit. So we'll keep this as our main formation, I think, because this is the team. This is the strongest team we can field. This is, honestly, I just put the best players we can field in here, and then the rest are on the bench. This is our strongest team, honestly. And Norris, or let's say Clark, would be in there too if it wasn't for Norris. We've too many right midfielders, but I believe Norris or Clark are leaving us at the end of the season. They're graduating, so we won't mind about it. We're also getting a few CBs graduating, so we'll finally have less CBs. My ideal squad size is without Europe 20, with Europe 24 to 26. With all the loan outs that we currently have 24, which is a little too much for playing only in the League of Ireland, because we're going to have people be unhappy like O'Brien and Barr. But I think Barr's leaving us at the end of the season, so I'm not too worried about him. I think O'Brien might be leaving us, and is it Duggan? I don't know. Oh no, Wells is leaving us as well at the end of the season. That's terrible. We're going to have to find a left-footed centre-back. Yeah, let's just see. Let's see. What? So this is our base formation, okay? This is the one we're going to be working with when we work with tiki-taka. Now, the triple threat, I love this formation, but I think we can't make it work anymore because we don't have any LFs and RFs. Our players are being awkward about joining or being not there now. He gets a +1, which is essentially a -3, is it? Yeah, he gets like a thing. That's not great. Who was in there? Doyle. Doyle gets a +5 for playing there. That's nice. And Isakor, but he's not left-footed. We'd ideally want a left-footer in there. Now Mensa, I believe, can't play that. Well, he gets a +2, but that's a downgrade from the +5 he would normally get. So let's see Norris as a +4. Let's see, what does he get? He gets a +1, so that's essentially a downgrade as well. Yeah. Let's put Mensa in there. Does he get that exclamation mark? He does. And then Clark used to be the fella that we used to put in there. Well, Dano used to be the fella, but they all get that exclamation mark. So unfortunately, this formation won't work anymore. Unfortunately. I really love this formation, but it didn't get us very far. So let's look for a formation. I stupidly set this as the default, which I don't want to. We want this one to stay the default. And then we want to change to a balanced gegenpress here. Let's see, we'll go and change the tactics to gegenpress, and then we'll see what formations suit gegenpress and what we could fit. We could do a 4-1-4-1, that shouldn't be too difficult. That as an RM and an LM, which we have. We have left backs, we have a CDM, we have a striker. That might be a good start. Maybe we set this for our thing. For our base gegenpress. Then of course we want to switch to a tiki-taka. So now 4-1-4-1. I think there's a similar formation with tiki-taka. So let's go to attacking. Now I know it's silly to go from gegenpressing to tiki-taka, going more attacking, because gegenpressing definitely is more attacking. Now, what do we have in the other one? 1 CDM, 2 CMs, and a RM LM. So we don't have that here. Let's see, what's this? We'd lose the RMs here and get a second striker in. Not quite ideal. Here we'd move the 1 CM forward and put on a striker. Not ideal either. Here we have 3 CMs but no wide players. That's the formation I love, 4-3-3. Here we would lose the wide players, would essentially become wingers, which I think all of them can double us. So maybe we go for a 4-3-3. But what? Do we go for a flat? What do we have? 2 CMs, 2 wide players, and then a CDM. So we go for a defend, actually. Not defend, a holding. Because essentially then we just move the right and left midfielders up and they become attackers or wingers. So I think we use this as a tiki-taka. And then maybe as our attacking game plan, we go for a gegenpress again. So we'll switch to gegenpress here. And we'll just take a look at what else there is with now we have a 4-1-4-1 as our base. Now we don't want too much change here. We want that the players who are on the pitch can sort of do the job, you know, without switching. So a 4-3-3 holding would be an idea, but it wouldn't be very attacking. What it would have to go for attack, but that would require switching the CDM for a CM. But one switch is not so bad. We can deal with switching one player. But what I wanted to look at was these ones here, 5-2-1. So essentially here with 5 at the back, that's more of a defensive thing, isn't it? 5-2-1. Gegenpress. Maybe I went around it. Maybe I went about this the wrong way. Three, 5-2. And you see this could be interesting now. So maybe we go for the gegenpress. 3-5-2 feels really interesting to me. It has sort of the 4-2-3-1 wide thing that we could use for tiki-taka in between. And what we'd have to do is switch one of the left back, switch out for a striker, and the right back would become a CB, or if to sub the CB on. So maybe we actually use this as our most attacking formation, ultra attacking. We set this tactic as gegenpressing already, very nice. And then we actually switch here the tiki-taka rather than 4-3-3 holding. We switch this one here to a 4-2-3-1 wide. Because we essentially have the same positions here. The only thing that changes is the right back and left back become a striker and a CB. So if we could find a formation with 2 CDMs, a CAM and RM that isn't the other one, with gegenpressing. Let's see, gegenpressing. We'll set gegenpressing here again. And let's see what all is there with gegenpressing. I love that formation, but that's not possible to do. No, no CDMs. No CDMs. Damn it. How are we going to make this work? How are we going to make this work? We need stuff with 2 CDMs. And we need the formation to be balanced. We need gegenpressing to be balanced, otherwise it doesn't count towards the experience for the coach. So we need this to be balanced somehow. How do we... This isn't a very balanced formation, is it? How would we go more attacking than this? Maybe we do start off with a 5 at the back here. But then we have to sub on CDMs, which doesn't work. Damn it. How can I make this work? I need to make this work. Sorry for thinking about all this on stream and not doing it off stream and then figuring stuff out. If we use this one instead of this one, we would have CMs already. And would essentially have this set up here already, just that the wide midfielders become essentially back defenders. So maybe this is what we do. We use this as our base for gegenpressing. And then the other one with 3 at the back, or yeah, the one with 3 at the back becomes our other thing, becomes our ultra attack. 3 at the back. Was it this one? I believe it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Okay, so this is it. This is what we're gonna do. And then we need something with 2 CMs and a CAM that is tiki-taka. 2 CMs and a CAM that is tiki-taka. Well, the first thing that comes to mind is 4-3-3 attack, but we then don't have right and left midfielders. But we have the backs on, we have the defenders on already. But why doesn't this work? We have striker less. We need someone with 2. Wait, let me think about this. We have 2 strikers there, and we have 2 strikers in the balance. So we need a tiki-taka that either is 5 at the back, or it has 2 strikers, 2 CMs, and a CAM. And I think I know which one that is. So we're still here. Or no, we're not here. Right, let's go. Let's find one with 2 attackers. First of all, main thing is 2 attackers. Right. That could work. So essentially a CDM, a CB becomes a CDM. The only issue is that CDM has to become a CB again. Or no, he doesn't. Oh, he could become a... no, flipping hell. He would have to become a CB again. And then the right backs and the left backs would convert to right and left midfields. So the CDM would have to become, yeah, he would have to become a CB again. So it doesn't quite work out perfectly, but we'll keep that in mind. We'll activate this one and then we'll keep looking what else there is. Now here, that's too much. That's too much. That's not what we're looking for. I'd love this, but that won't work. Nah, same problem, same problem. Then the 4-3-3s is just we don't play wingers in the other formations, so it's a bit weird to play wingers here. Even though most of our left and right midfielders do double as wingers. I mean, that's... CF essentially becomes a striker, and the other CF becomes a CAM. But then we're struggling to... we don't have the CFs to play at the minute. So we have to use the other formation. Okay. It's going to be slightly weird. We're subbing CDMs on for CFs. But let's go. Team width. Now, I can't remember what I started setting as team width. I think I went to 30 or something. I went a bit wider and I think it helped. But we'll do that in a second. Let's figure out the formations first. So then when we want to go defensive, obviously we want to quit gegenpressing. But what we want to do is we want the formations that we are using already to be reused, so that in case we're in one formation and we're now winning, we can just switch to a defensive version of it. So I believe there is no other 4-1-2-1-2. Let me check quickly. We'll go to defense. 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. That's it there. I believe the only tactic that this is recommended with is tiki-taka. All the other ones this doesn't work with, apparently. So let me just check quickly. I think that is the case. Yeah, that is the case. So tiki-taka is the only one that this is recommended, which makes this a bit weird. But, so we have this 3-4-1-2, which I believe works as a counter-attack as well, or as a kick and rush, I don't know. 3-4-1-2, let's see, 3-4-1-2. This is the one we're using here. 3-4-1-2. Yeah, let's see. 3-4-1-2. What else does this work as? It doesn't work as tiki-taka. Or well, it does, but you know, it's just not recommended. Wing play? No. Standard? No. Thankfully not. Kick and rush? Oh boy, it works with kick and rush. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna work with kick and rush. Oh boy. Oh no, 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 no. We're gonna have to do it with kick and rush. Okay, we're gonna do kick and rush. Right, that's it. We're gonna do it with kick and rush. And then what we want is the formation is our balanced formation, which is a 5-2-1-2 or a 5-3-2 or whatever you want to call it. I think it is a 5-2-1-2. So we want that to be our ultra defensive. tactics, and I believe this works with either counter-attack or parking the bus. So let's go and find that formation. 5-2-1-2. We need to get down to the 5s. 5-2-1-2, that's it there. So let's see what all this works with. It works with counter-attack. And it works with park the bus. You know what, actually, forget about the kick and rush. We're going to make park the bus here. Or we're going to do park the bus. And then we're going to use the same formation here. 5-2-1-2. This is the awkward formation that I always struggle against with Cork City. So we're going to utilize it against them. And we're going to make this a counter-attack. Right, so I think... So what we have essentially is 3 times the same formation going backwards. Forwards we slightly change. We bring on a CDM for a CB. Essentially. And then here we have to take off that CDM again. And bring on a CB again. But we need a tiki-taka. We need a tiki-taka in there. How do we make that work? Is there a tiki-taka? There is a tiki-taka with 2 CMs and a CAM where we wouldn't have to sub off a thing. But the thing is, it's with wingers. And there ain't no wingers in here. Oh boy, I feel like I need a break already to think about this. But you know what, we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. We're going to do this, yeah. And actually, what we might do is set up for this and start the game in this formation. Well, we can't start the game in this formation, but we'll set up for this and then move to the other ones. We still get the experience points for the Gegenpress, I think, as far as I know. Because we need the tiki-taka bonus. We need a tiki-taka formation because our coaches are literally gold in it. So let me just browse through the tiki-taka formations again and see if they could work. So we have a CAM and 2 CMs. CAM and 2 CMs, no wide players. I mean, this is literally the perfect one except for the CDM. The CDM's annoying. What was this one here? Yeah, that's the same. We just have a CM then instead of a CDM. The 4-3-3 won't work because we don't have wide players. This is a very narrow played formation. This would kind of work, but we don't have the CFs, unfortunately. So the CF could easily transition. Like Isakor can play probably LF and CAM. So he could easily just transition to the CAM position. But the thing is, we don't have an we don't have an RF. We have nobody who can really play that nicely. So this probably would be the ideal one here. Maybe we do use this one. Okay, yeah, we are going to use this one. And let me go and check. Yeah, save the save changes. So we're going to rename this one here Gegenpress, because this is the one we're going to train our coaches in Gegenpressing in. What the flip am I doing? I'm pressing the wrong button all over the place. There we go. Right, now back is Y, not B. Okay. So we're going to name this one here Gegenpress. Hopefully these don't get deleted, by the way. Now we do kind of have to set them up as well because the players are in the wrong positions and shit and stuff. Sorry, just randomly throwing a curse word out there. So this is our tiki-taka one. Let's see, how many tiki-takas do we have in here? with 2 tiki-takas and then a counter-attack, a gegenpress, and a park the bus. And the other one with a counter-attack, a park the bus, and a gegenpress, and a tiki-taka. So those are the 4 things we're probably going to want to teach our coaches. So those are going to be our 4 formations. So we'll keep this at this right now. Let me see. When we're 4 at the back, I don't know. Let me look at when we're 5 at the back. What was the rules here? Move them as close together, was it? Oh no, move them 6 away. Move them 6 away and then on the line. Move them 6 away and on the line, and then we'll figure it out. Move them 6 away and then on the line. Let's get out of here. Move them 6 away and then on the line. So you move them till they're red. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. RCB. Do the same for him. Until it's red. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them there. And then these ones here have to move back 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we put them on the line exactly, so that the arrow is exactly on the line. There we go, LB. Put them on the line and then move them back 8 so that he can be an LB. That's on the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. RB. And then I think there's not much to change about the front ones. They are pretty good where they are. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a left-footed forward at the minute, so we're going to be playing with 2 right-footed forwards. Also, I'm unhappy with how this is at the back. Wells should be here. Also, why is Gill playing defender? Gill should be up at the front, playing striker. And then Dempsey's our left back. Meza will be our right back. He'll probably be actually our centre back. And then we don't want Verdon. What the flip will we want Verdon in there for? We'll want Stamenic there. Izakor, and then Stamenic probably. Yeah, we would want Stamenic on the left because he's got a better left foot and he's the better player. And then we could actually use a proper CAM here. Papadopoulos can probably do a job as CAM, but you know, we need to give everybody who plays sort of something to play for. Mensah could probably play CAM, he could, while he drops 1. Maybe we use Higgins. He can play CAM as well. It's not quite as strong as Papadopoulos. So we'll keep Izakor on the bench here. We only have 3 strikers, which is a bit silly to be playing with 2 strikers then, because one of them's going to be knackered at the end. We're going to keep Papadopoulos as our CAM sub, even though we do have a CAM here. But we're trying to win. We're trying to get a European spot, and I don't think we can rely on 55 rated players. And we need our best players on the pitch, and Papadopoulos is one of the best players. So of course we want Bab on here rather than O'Regan. Then what the flip is Verdon doing on here? We need Clancy or someone. Bab, Dempsey, Wells, Meza. That looks alright. And then Doyle, Gill. Okay, and now let's sort out the bench. So we need CB. We actually, do we need Reagan on there? We probably do need Reagan in there. But we need more CBs. And O'Brien is the best CB we have. Boy, oh boy, are we in trouble. Can Quintero play CM? He loses his boost, so not really. Okay, we need another CM. Verdon, I guess you're up. Can Papadopoulos play CM? Nope. He can play CAM, however. Can O'Connor play CM? Nope. So we're just trying to figure out that last position there. Now Clark, Barr can play CM, can't he? He can. Well, he loses his boost, doesn't he? He does, so it's actually a -1. Clark. Nah, not really. Probably what we should be doing, because we have so many CBs here, and O'Regan probably won't be playing a lot. What about Norris? I haven't checked out Norris. What can Norris do? Turns out not a lot. What about Mensa? Mensa, can you back up as a forward? No. CAM, you lose one. You can't do CM. You can't be wing back. Okay. So honestly, I think the best option here is to put another CB on here. Or let me think. No. Maybe it is. It's weird to have 3 defenders on the bench. Also, Hoffman should be starting over more. It is weird to have 3 defenders on the bench, but it's the way this sort of worked out, so we're gonna have to live with it. Also, I feel like O'Connor can't play as a striker, can he? No. Papadopoulos can't play as a striker. No. Damn it. Like, O'Connor deserves a spot on here. But the thing is, Papadopoulos is just so much better. We kind of have to use him because we need to qualify for Europe. So yeah, what we'll do is just do this. I'm sorry, O'Connor, in a formation where your position is all over the place. So we have all of those. Do we have this covered? This is the problem. We don't have this covered because unfortunately I can't check this. But this is weird anyway. The way that changes is weird. Let me see. When we change to this, Wells should be here. Meza should be in the center. Bab should be out here. Gill should be up front. And then I believe Gill was switched with Doyle. And then what is Clancy doing up here? Higgins should be there. Is that actually right? No, that is wrong. Brennan should be on the right here. And Staminich should be on the left. And then that's right now, isn't it? Yeah, basically no names changed there. Yeah, okay, so that's right now. The thing is, I haven't changed this here yet. Let's do that. Let's move them in till it's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get him there. Pull him in till it's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get that, and then put them on the line and pull them 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right back. I don't know how many I came down, but we'll just do this. Tell him to be a right wing back, and then right, he's a left back there. Let's move him up 1. He's still a left back, and there he isn't anymore. So that's his position. This is essentially the same formation. This works out as it does. That's very good. Now, if we go back here, we have to change it here too. Let's move them in as close as possible. And then 6 out again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. RCB. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. LCB. Move you into the line. Then pull you down 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left back. Same here. Do this. That's on the line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, RB. And we'll keep all the other ones. Now again, this whole thing is in a mess. So Gill needs to be up here. Then I think it was Staminich and then Brennan on the other side, and Higgins was playing up here. Where the flip is Higgins? There he is there. Bab should be out there. And then Clancy should be over, not him, Clancy should be over here. And then that should be here. And then that's it. Okay. Now we haven't done the instructions or the tactics yet, so there's still plenty to come, still plenty to do. There's still a lot to do. I'm sorry for doing this on stream. I should have done it off stream and just had it prepared, but right now this is a total mess here. We want Meza in the center, we want Wells on the left, and now Bab doesn't double as a great CDM, does he? Well, we'll leave him there for now anyway, and then we have these ones the other way around, Staminich and Brennan. And then we have Higgins as CAM. So Higgins now has to become an RF, which he's awkward about doing. And then Clancy. Actually, no, we should put Clancy there. Who do we have as wide players? We don't have flipping wide players. Why do we have wide players here all of a sudden? Why did I add wide players? Oh, because there's wide players here. So we do need Papadopoulos on the bench, and we won't be able to afford to put 2 CBs on the bench, which is good news. That's good news. That's great news. So we want Norris on there. So that worked out. Let's look at this. 3-4-2-1. So we want you guys to be closer together. I don't know if I really want you as close as they are in the other one. So red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's just go for 11. And here, pull it in, and then we'll go for 11 here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then keep it really tight. Then the CMs are a bit far up the pitch, but you know what? We'll not borrow about that. And it is Stamnich and Brennan, very good. Now, what's changes here? Doyle is still the forward. Gill all of a sudden goes out there, which shouldn't be the case. Gill can sort of play this, can he? He can. The thing is, we need Bab to go here. So the Clancy is there where he's supposed to be. And then we need Dempsey, who's the left back, to go here. So and then we need a sub for Higgins. Which, oh, what am I doing now? Right. The thing is, we don't have an LF. We don't have a left. We don't have an RF. We don't have a left-footed striker at the minute. The problem is also... Let me see. If we put Clark. Clark used to be able to do it. What about Mensah? Can Mensah do it? Let's just put Mensah in for Higgins here quickly. We will change that back again. Like, he can sort of do it. You know, maybe we just use Mensah to do that. Like, he does get a slight debuff, but at least we have someone to do it. So we put Higgins in here again, and then we need to fit Mensah on the bench somehow. So where's Higgins? Here he is here. Now we need to fit Mensah on the bench somewhere. Now, do we really need a right back replacement? Because if it doesn't work out with the right and left backs, we just switch to the other position, and I think we just put Mensah on here. So we need Norris and Papadopoulos to do the LM RM stuff. Yeah, and then maybe we just bring O'Brien. Hopefully that works out alright. Also, I need him to be all the way at the front. I'm sorry about being so particular about my things. Now let's take a look at this formation here. Is everything right? So we moved them 10 apart, didn't we? Then I like these to be moved in a little bit more. Let's see how far they can move in. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting to be able to sit on top of each other. Right, that's where it ends. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. RF. 1, 2, 3. Still RF. Still RF. Right, that's where he becomes an RS also. So here he's still an RF, and there he can become an RF. We don't want him to move into that position where he could be both. Then we're going to move him into the exact same position, which I believe was make it red, and then 10 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're supposed to do 11, by the way. So LF, and then we just move him up as far as we can before he becomes an LS. So we move him down, still an LS, still an LS. Oh, I actually made him an LS there, LF. LF, there we go. So we move him out one more as well, because we forgot to do that before. And then we want these wingers here to be moved in a little bit too. Now let's see. How do we do it here? Oh, actually, this is quite a distance, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll move them there, right midfielder. I prefer him to move him back to where he's more of a midfielder than he is a winger. So there he's more of a midfielder. There he's more of a midfielder. There he's more of a midfielder. There he's still more of a midfielder. There he is still. There he becomes a winger more than a... Now this looks very weird, and I think I'm going to have to pull the CMs back a bit because that looks overloaded at the front. So let's pull them in as far as we can. And we go out 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make him LM, and then we pull him back until he's more of an LM than he is an LW. Oh, that was the case there already. LM, right, so they should be at the same height. Now I think we kind of move the CMs back a bit here because that is a bit overloaded. We kind of want to move them back to the precipice where they become CDMs really, which is probably a bad idea. Also, why is there a flipping alarm clock going off on my phone? Thankfully I interrupted it because that would have been a copyright strike for sure. Because I have that thing set up where the alarm clock plays a random song from Spotify. So I don't like how the CMs are almost sitting perfectly on top of the RCBs. So maybe we just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. And then here's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. So now to find the same place, we'll go to red. And then what we used to do is go 11. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's where we'll set them. Make them red and then set them at 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So, what do you think? I think we're going to concede a lot of goals. But I think it's sort of set up properly. So Gill moves out there. Doyle's still our forward. Yeah, we can play Isakor here as well, I believe. And then we have Mensah there, who isn't a perfect RF, but he'll do a job in it. We have Papadopoulos, we have Norris to come on, we have Verdon to come on for Stamnich or Brennan, we have O'Brien to come on for one of the back three, and we have Isakor to come on for Doyle or Gill. So I think that could work. On to the next one. 3-4-1-2. Now, first things first, these guys are too wide. I don't like them being that wide. So now we pull them in and then we move them out 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Now you're still more of a winger, so let's move you down to where you're more... Oh no, you're a right midfielder here. More of. Still. And there you aren't anymore. Okay. So then what we did is pull these back all the way, didn't we, until it turned red. And then we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I believe we pulled them in, how many? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't remember if it was 5, but we'll see soon enough. So pull back until it's red. And go 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I think I did 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that. Oh no, I should have done him first. Oh damn it, I think I might have mixed it up. Alright, we're redoing this one. 3, 4, 1, 2. Right, sorry. We're restarting. So first of all, what did I do here? I pulled them in and then I went 11, didn't I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Then pull him in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Left centre back. Then we pull him back until he's red. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We shouldn't have done that yet. So we should do this here first. red, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. LM. Then we move you back about 3, and then you are in LM. Are you still in LM? No, you aren't. I need to move you down 1. Now you are. Okay, and then we pull you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're an RM. I think it was like 3 or something. No, 1 more. Yeah, now you are an RM. Okay. So now we can do these ones. We pull them all the way back. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 RCM. And then we do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you go there, LCM. This formation does look a little more sound, doesn't it? Right, so maybe we should do that here as well. Pull them all the way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Put them there. Then same thing here. Just so this, symmetry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I believe we haven't touched a single CAM, which is okay. They should all be in the same position. So now if we change to this and this, like everything looks exactly identical, doesn't it? Well, the strikers come back a bit, but maybe that's not too bad. But the CMs, they're in the exact same position, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, so we'll do that on these ones here as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Pull it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Okay, so this should look exactly the same as the other one. Yeah, not a single change there. And we'll do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I counting now? I'm supposed to be counting the other direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And here, do the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then you're at the same place as well. So yeah, they all look exactly the same. So the only thing is that the strikers apparently move a little forward here. Oh, what I also forgot to do is pull them in a wee bit. Let me see. When I go from this one to that one, they're the same. But here I pulled them in a bit, didn't I? Oh, damn it. How many did I pull them in by? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We'll try 3 and see if it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Right, so is it 3? That isn't 3. 4, 5. 4, 5. That's what it was. It was pull them in 5. Okay. Did I pull them in 5 here yet or not? I probably didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exact same positions. The only thing is that the strikers drop back a bit, but that's okay. We have to sort out this mess here. Doyle should be playing with Gill. Where the flip is Gill? Here. Then Clancy should be sitting at the back here with Meza. Meza should be sitting here, and Wells should be sitting where Bob is. And then Bob should be sitting where Higgins is. And then I believe Staminich is playing here on the left hand side. And is it Brennan? Is it Higgins? I can't remember. No, it's Brennan who's at the back with thing. So we'll move Brennan back and Higgins to the front. Alright, let's see. Is that correct? Brennan Higgins. Now yeah, because it is 3 at the back, they have to be a bit further apart. Otherwise, they're too glued together. Yeah, I think this looks good. the thing is, we haven't done any tactics yet, so let's get into the tactics. So it's gegenpressing, press after loss, width. Now, I want to go and check what I did with the width in the other formations. Because I changed a bit. I've adapted, and I've learned, and I've improved, I think. So we went for 30 width there and 40 here. So 30 and 40. We want to keep that throughout everything. 30 and 40, 30 and 40, 30 and 40, 30 and 40. So now this is all mixed up again because that's what happens for some reason in this game. When you leave, it messes up completely the whole thing again. So we'll move Bob over here. And then I believe Stamnich was on the left, wasn't he? And I can't remember if he was sharing it with Higgins or Brennan. Let's see, who was he sharing it with? It was Brennan. We have Brennan there, and then we need Higgins here. But instead of Higgins, Dempsey needs to be over here, and then Clancy needs to be over there. And then we finally got this sorted out, and now let's get into the tactics. So what did I say? 30 team width. Now this is a bit high, so we're going to go a bit lower here. You know what? This is going to be a more aggressive formation. So maybe we go for 50 rather than 45 is usually what I go for in the balanced one. This is a more aggressive one, right? Now I can't go 60 is too much. 55 we'll go. Fast build up, passing, that's a mandatory. We're going to go for 40 here, as I said. And I could feel the heat coming already. At least the flipping encoding isn't overloading anymore. We'll commit to 3-3 here. Now how many players in the box in this formation? Probably 2, so we'll commit to 2 in the box. That's dead on. Okay. Roles. Sure, let's check it out. Brendan probably is the best captain if he's suggested. Then short free kick, 60. Do we not have anyone better than 60? We do not, unfortunately. So Stamnich, congratulations, you're taking all of the free kicks, even the long ones. You're also taking the penalties, because apparently nobody can take penalties better than you either. Oh boy, we are very reliant on Stamnich. She's probably taking all the corners as well, 57, 64. So, yeah. Stamnich, you are basically, you might as well be the captain, to be honest, but the thing is, I think Brennan's older than you. And usually the player that is given it by suggestion is usually the right player to give it. So now let's look at the instructions. This is a gegenpress. Well, they should have everything set to thing, basic defensive support. I like him to free roam. Then I like these ones here to free roam. But now, since we do have cover on the wing, I want them to cover the center. Well, we don't really have proper cover on the wing, but since we are still defending so narrowly. But I just like more people in the center, to be honest. Why does he stick to position? Free roam, so we have open passes. Balanced attack, I think that's good enough. Oh yeah, they bomb forward. They have to go forward, sorry. Join attack, and I want them to overlap. I know that isn't mandatory. You know what, actually, let's leave them a mixed attack and see what that does. Unfortunately, they're going to get in weird positions where they're going to have to shoot with their weak foot, but you know what? And if everybody's bobbing forward, I think a sweeper keeper is mandatory. So we did that. Now let's go defensive. So this here is a counter-attack. We won't drop back on counter-attack. Will we go balanced on counter-attack? Now, I prefer pressing and heavy touch. Well, we could go balanced, but then we have to tell our CMs to cover wide. And then we have to hope that our 5 at the back actually do defend, which I don't like, which is why I think we should pressure on heavy touch. Which is, yeah. So what was the team width? 30? Then the depth was 55 in the last one, so we'll leave it at 45 here, which is pretty high for counter-attack, I believe. Width is 40, that's dead on. Then how many people do we commit to the box? 2 here. And then we'll go 3 for corners, but only 2 for free kicks, because it's more defensive. And then instructions. Everybody has to come back on defense, I believe. Or it's at least the default setting. Then Higgins, I like the free roam. Yeah, come back on defense. Free roam. And now, because we did go for pressure and heavy touch, I want them to cover the center. free roam, cover center. And then here, default attack, that's alright, but you're supposed to overlap, that's okay. Default attack, or balanced attack and overlap, that's dead on with me. But since that can happen, I like a sweeper keeper just to be safe. Okay, it's going quite quick now. It's going quite quick now, but we still have 2 more to do. Sorry for that. But we will get through it. We will get through it. So tactics, park the bus. You need to drop back. Then our team width is 30. That's good. Depth was 45. We went 55, 45. So this one's going to be 35, which I think is just about the limit. No, 50 is the limit. Right, then we want this to kill the game. This is when we're leading the game and we just want possession, slow build up, just pass it around and try and win the game. Players in the box, we will commit to 2 since we have 2 forwards. However, we will commit to barely anything at the front there. And then instructions, everybody come back probably. Yeah, come back. And then because we need them, we need these to free roam to get open for passes. Free roam, cover center. Free roam, cover center. Then you need to stay back while attacking. So do you. Stay back while attacking. Okay, we don't need a sweeper keeper here. Yeah, we've asked them to stay back while attacking, which I don't mind. So we'll try and, yeah, score goals with 3 up front. That's no problem. That's no problem. Maybe we should commit to just this here. You know, maybe the one of the strikers is going to have to give the pass to the other one. I don't see many crossings happening, but we'll see. Let's go for the attacking ones. Now with the attacking ones here, what do we do here? Tactics. Tiki-taka, press and heavy touch. Love that. Team width 30. That's the way we like it. Then our depth was 55 for the first one, so it's going to be 65 here, which is exactly the limit we can go to with tiki-taka. Slow build up, balanced. Width 40, even though we are quite wide. Now, I think we can commit 3 people to the box here, and then we'll do this. That's perfect. Perfect. Instructions. Now, I think not all of this, they are all set to default, which is good. Default, very good. Basic defensive support. Now, do we want them to be default? Get him behind false 9. Yeah, we do. Okay, we want all of these ones here to be defaulted. Now, with Bab, or why is it so hard to get to these RMs? I need them to come back on defense. I need them. Cut inside and then come short. Don't care about the runs into the box. Please stop spinning wheel on the mouse. Please stop doing it. You're freaking me out. Cut inside and then come short. Yeah. And then you know, with 5 attackers, we might as well tell them to stay back while attacking, because we've got plenty of players up there to score goals. Free roam, cover center. No, maybe we should help them cover the wing as well, so that we have, in case they don't track back, which they should be, but you never know. So stay back while attacking. Free roam, cover wing, and these should be all right. And then Hoffman, we'll trust them. So we should have 4 players coming back for, well, 2 players per wing. We should have. Who knows if it's going to happen or not? But I really need these ones to come back on defense. Stay back while attacking. Actually, do we need them to come? We'll go basic defensive support here, and then we just have the CMs covering the wing. It is an attacking formation, so we are taking a risk. Let's go for that. Then our final one in the gegenpressing. Let's take a look. Now, what we should do here is, first of all, tactics. So we've gone 65, we've gone 55, 65, so we're going to go 75. This is really far up the pitch here. Team width was 30 all the time. Let's put it down to 30. Then fast build up, direct passing. The width I want to keep at 40. That's just like a nice number I like. Then what's the formation here? Yeah, it's back down to 2 strikers, so it's a bit weird to commit to less players in the box again, but we'll go for this, maybe something like that, and then we commit to 4-4. That's good. Here they're doing what they're doing. That's very good. Then here I like a free roamer. Then they're asked to get into the box, aren't they? Cut inside, balance support, come short, target player. So balance support apparently is the way to go there. Balance crossing runs, okay. Oh, they're actually asked to get into the box. So we can commit to more people getting into the box there, that's good. So we can commit to 3 there as well, actually. Since they're asked to get into the box, oh, not there, here. We can commit to 3 as well, that's nice. Let's see, Higgins we did, let's do Bob. Cut inside, balance support, then get into the box, very good. And then here we do Austin the balance attacks, that cover wing, yeah. And then I don't know why I jumped all the way over there. Free roam, cover wing. Then we just task all of them to stay back. And I think here we do want a sweeper keeper. Please stop spinning wheel on my mouse. Please stop. You're making me nervous. Thank you. What the flip are you loading? Like, you shouldn't be loading anything. I think that's the formation done. This is our gegenpress. With this formation, we're going to teach our coaches gegenpressing. Now we have a few more to do. We need to do park the bus and counter-attack. So we're going to do those 2 next. We're going to rename this one here. Counter-attack. I pressed the wrong button again. I pressed it twice, but thankfully it didn't take it. So we're going to rename this one here. Park the bus. I almost wanted to write P the B, but that sounds a bit wrong. I don't know, in my childish brain, it just sounds wrong. I'm just going to name it parking, alright? Because I don't want to spell out park the bus, parking. So now here, basically, our basic one has to be, I need to take a break, by the way. I've been talking for so long, my mouth is dry. Yeah. Let's just set up here as our main tactic, park the bus. So essentially, we're going to have 3 park the bus formations here defensively. And then attackingly, we're going to try and get the same formations to do something else. To either gegenpress or tiki-taka. We won't be able to get one that does tiki-taka, unfortunately, because I think there's no 5 at the back tiki-takas. We can check that quickly. Let's set this one here to tiki-taka. And then see if there's any formations with 5 at the back that are tiki-taka. So all of them at 4 up to now, all of them at 4, 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 one of them is 3. So there's no tiki-takas with 5 at the back. So essentially this is going to be a tiki-taka-less one. But what I can tell you is we're definitely going to go for, you know, we'll go for park the bus, counter-attack, park the bus, and then in both attacking will be gegenpress. So let's go for gegenpressing there. But I'm going to take a short break here before I continue. I'll leave it on this screen here. Yeah, remember, since I don't use the stream encoder and I'm not streaming anymore, I can pause when I take a break. So the break for you will be a few seconds. For me, it'll be a few minutes. I'll be right back. So I almost forget to unpause there, but you probably wouldn't have minded and just seen the result of this rather than me actually going through all of this. So with this formation, what did we name it? Oh boy, it just went dark. So I didn't even take a 5-minute break there. Let's see, what did we name this thing? Unfortunately, you can't see the name of it anywhere. We named this one parking. So we're gonna park the bus here. Now essentially, what I want to do here is a 5-2-3. Because you can use that as counter-attack. Let me see. The tactic is set to tiki-taka still. Let's see, 5-2-3. I want to see what all you can use that as. Not 5-3-2. 5-2-3. Where's the 5-2-3? There it is there. 5-2-3. What all is this recommended with? Not tiki-taka. It is recommended with wing play, but we're sort of skipping that. It's recommended with standard. It's not kick and rush. Counter attack it is recommended. I forgot to switch. And then it's park the bus. So park the bus and counter attack this and wing play, but we don't use wing play yet. We might introduce it later on. But I don't like the wideness of it. I like to play narrowly. So we could use a 5-2-3 here as our standard. 5-2-3 tactics, and then change this to park the bus. Yeah. Then we have to change a few things here at the back. I want these ones further in. What was it? Until it's red, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. And this guy comes back here onto the line, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you have a right back there. So come onto the line, and then you come back 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go, left back. And then I think we pulled these ones all the way back until they turned red, didn't we? And then we moved them forward 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go there, LCM, and then the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. Then I think we pulled them in 5, didn't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then of course I want the wingers to be in as far as they can before they become something else. So still a winger. Still a winger. Now it'd be an RF, so let's move him out. Still an RF, move him out. Still an RF, move him out. 2. Now he's a winger. So this is the position where RF and winger overlap. We don't want him to be that. So then we do the same with this guy here. Right, we went in too far there, so 2 out. Still too far in, 2 out. Still too far in, 2 out. Still too far in, 2 out. This is where it overlaps, so 1 out. And now it's only a left winger. Okay. So I think this is the way we're going to play this one. Now let's get the people lined up properly. Papadopoulos, you're on the other side. Then right winger is going to have to be Norris. But Norris is already playing in that one formation, so we're going to use Clark in this one. Just so that we get a bit of variety and everybody gets a game as well. And then Stamanic is going to share his duties with Higgins here. And then we do want Meza in the center, Wells on the side, and then Clancy. Maybe we give some other guy here, O'Brien, I think has reached his potential, so maybe Duggan a game instead. And then we need, who do we need here? We need the left back. Who's the left back? Dempsey. There, and then we need Bob on the right. Okay, so that's this formation. Now let's go to tactics. This is park the bus, so drop back. Now this is going to be more of a defensive one, so the maximum that we can go here is 40. So we'll go 35 for this. So this is going to be a really, and then again, slow build up possession, because I love to kill the game with parking the bus. And what do we have? Yeah, there might only be one striker in the box. That's okay. We'll commit to 3-3 there. And then the roles we'll look at the end. Or we might as well do them now quickly. Let's see. Papadopoulos captain. Very nice. Free kick. 72 accuracy. Can anyone even get close to that? 60 there, but he's right-footed too. So I guess Papadopoulos is just taking all free kicks. Then he has a 69 shot power. Let me see, what does Papadopoulos is 63. So we'll actually let Stamanic take the far free kicks, because I prefer Papadopoulos to be in the center. 61 penalties. Yeah, that's Stamanic. And then corners, 72 curve. Can anyone get close to that? Not really. So again, I'd prefer my corners not to be taken by the same foot. I prefer my left corners with the right foot and my right corners with the left foot, but 'tis what it is. So now the thing is, for some reason I didn't change this to the default things. So default is balanced width, balanced support. Now we actually want them to come short and to cut inside. And then I don't care about them coming into the box or not. Come back on the fence. Was he on come back on the fence? He was. Come back on the fence and then cut inside and come short. That's because we're playing that possession ball. That's why we need that. And here, stay back while attacking, that's alright. Free roam, and then we'll cover the center. We'll really just cover the center and try and prevent goals through the center. And then you have to stay back. We'll leave it a mixed attack. You stay back and leave it a mixed attack. These are all fine. And then we don't need a sweeper keeper, I don't think. So now, I've realized what I can do now is go to defensive and just copy from balanced. Yes. And all we do is we change the tactics. Counter attack. Should have gone the other direction. I don't want to drop back. I want to press on heavy touch here. Now the team width is 40, or what was it? 30 we set it to. 30. Did I set it to 30 unbalanced? I think it's set naturally to 30, isn't it? Yeah, on Park the Bus. So we have 30 there, and then we want depth. What do we have in the other one? 35. So this is going to be 25. We're going to go really deep here. Oh, someone just fell over in the kitchen some of my washed dishes that I haven't put away yet. So it was 35 on the other one, wasn't it? Because you can only go up to 40. It was 35. So we're actually going to go 25 on this counter attack, which is really deep, but yeah, we're just gonna stick with it. We're just gonna do it. Long ball, forward runs, 40, perfect. In the box, 1 again, and then we'll commit to 3 on the corners, but only 2 on free kicks. Instructions. Yeah, you do what you need to do. These should have now changed. I want you to cut inside. Oh no, do we want them to cut inside? And we want them to get in behind because we're playing counter attack. Actually, with them being told to get into the box, I think we can commit to 2 people in the box here, which is weird that we're committing to more in the box on a defensive one than we are on a non-defensive one. And then they are balanced attack, which I think is alright. Free roam, cover center. Free roam, cover set. Well, actually maybe free roam, cover wing. Because it could be that these ones here bomb up because they're balanced and overlap. So yeah, we should have that, and then maybe have a sweeper keeper here just in case we get caught out with the wing backs up field and the CMs not covering. And then what I want to do here is I'm going to copy it again. The thing is, we're going to go for a different tactic here. So here we really want to shut down the game. So we want a 5 at the back, and then maybe as many CDMs as we can get as well. There's 1 CDM there. But we're playing with wingers and the rest of the game. So this actually doesn't look bad. But we need a second striker for that. But we have 2 CDMs, we have 2 CMs already. So what we do here is we take off 2 wingers and bring on a striker and a CDM. So this is really to shut down the game completely. So what we go here is we do this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we put no. And we put this guy on the line and move him down 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right back. Yeah. Put him on the line and move him down 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left back, so that should be the same. Then Wells probably can't move any further back, but we'll try and move Staminich further back here and try and get that position that we usually get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, he's almost at the height of the thing. Can he move back any further? He can't. So we'll go and do this here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we don't want them moving in any closer because, let's see, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing is, no, we're going to end up with them sitting exactly over, which they are already. They are already kind of sitting right over them, which I don't like. No, they're not. They're slightly off. So we like that to be slightly off there, and we'll just leave them 2 up top. Let's fix the thing, Meza, and then this should be Wells. And then Stamenic, I think, is on the other side, isn't he? And Higgins is there. And then Papadopoulos, we'll leave him there. And then Clark, what is Clark again? It's LM. Yeah, we'll take him off for the CDM. Yeah. I think that's what we do. I think that's what we do. Yeah, let's look at the tactics. So this is in counter-attack. Let's park the bus, drop back. Width is 30, that's dead on. We're going to go all the way down to 15 here. Then we want again to kill the game. Slow build-up possession, width 40. We don't have a very wide thing. We're only going to... well, we have two strikers. Well, might only be one in the box of the two passing it into the other one, so... Let's see, instructions. Come back on defense, probably. The good thing is because I changed to park the bus so late, they're all going to have park the bus things. We'll help them cover the wing there. Free roam, help them cover the wing, and then want him to cover the center and be a deep laying playmaker on them, and then they stay back and they stay back. Okay, so this is a real shutdown thing. Now when we move forward, now the 5-2-3, so what we should do here is use a tiki-taka probably, but we'll pick the formation first of 4-3-3, because since we're doing not defend holding, let's see, there was only 2 CMs before, but we move one CB up to become a CDM. We need a CDM anyway on the bench for the ultra defensive thing. So that's not too bad. The wingers are on already. So yes, this is what we'll use here. We'll change the formation first. Now how did we do it here? Damn it, I can't remember. Was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5? Damn it, I can't remember what the rule was here for them to come in. Oh no. Right, we're gonna have to leave here quickly. Save. I have to try and figure it out what it is. What do we do here? So now they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over the line. But how do I figure out where they are in relation to the goalkeeper? So now 1, 2, 3, they're actually 1 away from red. How is that pot? Is that because of Quintero? Well, that would be very handy. If they're 1 away from red, that would be very handy, and then 5 outside the box. So 1 away from red, and then 5 outside the box. So we go here to attacking, which apparently we can't move him in any further. Yeah, there's the red already, so we'll do that. And we'll move him into the red. There we go. And then this one's on the box, but 5 outside. So on the box, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then for some reason I have to move him in 2. There you go. So down 2, then get him on the box and 5 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, left back. So I think we kept Wells at the same position, didn't we? He can move back this time. But I think it'd be weird if Clark is sitting there. Where is he sitting? How many is he sitting behind where I put the CDMs or the CMs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's only 4. So it's 4 behind. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can't move him back anymore anyway. So, oh no, now he can't be a CDM anymore. Damn it! I have to redo this whole formation now again. So he's 4 behind. He's 4 behind the CMs wherever I put them. So we're gonna do that first. We're gonna fix this here up so I don't forget about that. Why is this gegenpressing all of a sudden? It should be flipping tiki-taka. I was going to do the change here first and then change it to tiki-taka. So now he's 4 behind where I put the CMs. The CMs I put here. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I believe it was 11 that I did. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. And then he's supposed to be sitting 4 behind them, but he can't sit 4 behind them because that will make him a CM. So we're going to just move him as far forward as we can without making him, yeah, there he becomes a CM already. So it's going to look a little off, but you know, that's the way it is. Then Doyle's fine there, and they get moved in just as far as they can, as long as they're still a right winger. Right, that was perfect. Hit it first time, very nice. Wow, I hit it first time twice, love that. Okay, so we have this one finished. Let's move the tactics to tiki-taka. We've done that already. Team width 30. Now we started really low here, didn't we? We started with 35, so this is going to be 45. So this is a really defensive formation. Now, unfortunately, because I messed up that other thing, we're going to have to go back and fix that. So we'll finish this one here first. 45, slow build up, width 40. Then how many people can we commit into the box? Probably 3. And then, yeah, corners there, that's all right. Instructions, let's finish this. Balanced thing, cut inside, come short. Balanced crossing runs, very nice, very nice, very nice. Stick to position, free roam, cover wing, yeah. Stick to position, free roam, cover wing, and then you do your deep lane playmaker thing and you cover the center. And you do balanced attack and overlap, that's alright, balanced attack and overlap. And then I do want a sweeper keeper just in case we get caught without them. So we completed the attack, and unfortunately we have to go and redo this one here because the CDM is actually an illegal CDM here apparently. So we're gonna have to redo this. Pick the formation again, 5-3-2 holding. Unfortunately that won't reset it, I have to go and get the 5-3-2 holding again. Right, so we're gonna have to do this again. Squad. One, two, three, four, five, 6. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. And then on the line and 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here on the line and 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. And we can't move him back, but we can move these ones. So here we go. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And here also, oh no, what am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. LCM. Now there's a bit of a distance here to the strikers, isn't there? But well, we'll live with it. Is everyone in the right place? No, Papadopoulos shouldn't be here. Wells should be. And then I think I said Papadopoulos up here and Clark down there. And then I believe Stamenic is playing on the other side. Yeah, it is. Right, so this should be good. Yeah, that looks alright. Nope. Wells and Dempsey are mixed up. But otherwise this looks fine. Yeah, looks exactly... No! Papadopoulos is on the wrong wing. Otherwise this looks fine. Yeah, they look exactly the same. Perfect. And this here almost looks the same, but I mean we can't get much closer. Then this one here we did. Now do I have to change the tactics here again because I messed around with the formation, or did they stay? They stayed, but what about the instructions? Now Yeah, they have to change these ones here again, unfortunately. Because I move them, I believe. They don't like when they get moved, but that's all in default. That's all in default. And here it's supposed to be stay back while attacking. Free roam, we'll cover the wing. And then here, stay back while attacking. Free roam, cover wing, that's dead on. And then you do stay back while attacking. Cover center and deep lane playmaker, and you do whatever you do. Good. Oh, no, you're supposed to come back on defense. Which is weird, but we'll do that. Okay. This would actually be a better kick and rush formation, I think, than what we are using it for. So we've done almost all of them, just the ultra attacking left to go, and we're going to go for a 4-3-3. Should we go for attack? Let me see. We've not got any CAMs at all yet. We do have a CDM. So should we go for a 4-3-3 holding Gegenpress as the attacking formation? Or what should we go for here? Because we're converting one CB to a CDM to get to attacking anyway. And we're converting one... What am I doing in ultra attacking? So we're converting one winger to a CDM to get to the other one. Now, what is the closest Gegenpress thing that we could use here that would sort of work? Not really that. Love that, but that wouldn't work. We could use this, but then we have to bring a CAM along. The holding's just too defensive, isn't it? The holding is too defensive, I meant to say. Oh, actually, isn't this one of the formations we're using? No, it isn't. We're using the wingers. We're using wingers in this one. We're using wingers in this one. We need to use wingers. Right, and the only ones with wingers are the 4-3-3s, I believe, and Gegenpress. Yeah, so we're going to have to use those. So we might as well just go for attack here and do that. Now, what were the rules here for setting this up? Did I actually figure them out? I didn't figure them out properly. But we can figure them out. We can figure them out. Let's use this. And then reset the Gegenpress here. Formations. We're going to use this formation here. But we need to change a few things. So now they are, I believe, 5 outside, aren't they? So now 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for left back. And on the line, 2 down and 5 out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right back. And then these ones, we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then check with the other formation if that's right. 2, 3, 4, 5. And see if that's right. We'll figure it out. And we want these guys to come in as close as they can to being wingers still. He still is a winger. 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 Wow, I could have pushed him in a lot further. There we go. That's where he's not. Well, he still would be a winger, but he's not really anymore. Alright, that's way too far. Let's go there. Yeah, that's way too far. Let's move him out. Move him out too. There's a winger there. So, yeah, that's it. Perfect. CAM will just leave where he is. But these ones here, oh, actually, we pressed the wrong button. We want 11 up from here, from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then here, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. So now, to figure out if these here are right, we're going to have to do something here quickly. We're going to have to see here quickly. How many away from the goalkeeper they are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31. 31 seems to be exactly over the thing. Alright, 31. So that's what we'll be doing. Let's go there. So we're going to be moving in over the goalkeeper once he's over his thing, which is there. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. That should be it there. And then we'll do the same for the other one, just so we have them all in exactly the same position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. There you go. So this should be exactly the same as the other one. So let's go. Tactics. Unfortunately, we don't reach more than 55 here, but that's all right. We also go for 30 here. And then fast build up, direct passing. We go for a 40 width here, just because that's the setting I like. And then we will commit with the wingers bombing up and the things being asked to join in the box. I think we can go for 3 here. We'll go for 4-4. That's dead on. And then instructions, let's make sure that these are right. One to cut inside, balance support. Yeah, that's what it was. And then get into the box. And here, cut inside, balance support, get into the box. Wonder why one of them was set right and the other. Oh, because I changed them LF by accident while I was moving them, that's why. Balance, still have them to free roam. Then here we want balanced attack, that's dead on. Free roam, cover wing, we want in this situation, yeah. Then here, free roam, cover wing. Meza is doing fine, that's good. So is Duggan, Bab, join the attack. Mixed attack, actually I'm excited to see what happens when we do mixed attack rather than overlap forcing. And then what we need to do here is Papadopoulos is the winger and Clark is the winger here. We just need to go through the formations to make sure that everybody's in the right place. So it's Stamenic Higgins. Stamenic Higgins, okay. Stamenic Higgins. Stamenic Higgins, that seems fine. This has to change anyway, so that's okay. And then here. Yeah, they're mixed. And Stamenic Higgins. And then we have Wells there, who we don't want there. We prepare Meza and thing. And we want Duggan subbed out for a CDM. Otherwise it's Stamenic Higgins, everything else is fine. And then the ultra attacking, Papadopoulos, and then we want Clark over here. And then we want Wells at the back. And Duggan is the one who's going to have to be subbed there, yeah, to come on. And then it is Stamenic Higgins. Okay, next one done. One more left to do. And this one here is supposed to be the counter-attacking one. So then we have tiki-taka, gegenpress, parking, the bus, and counter-attack. So let's, oh boy, don't rename the switcher. We have to switch to the switcher before we change our vision, otherwise we're in big trouble. So we're naming this one counter. There you go, delete. So counter. So now, I kind of want to do something here that involves, because we've got a lot of wingers, right? We have 2 CDMs. We have a left-footed CDM and we have a right-footed CDM, and Stamenic can also back up as a CDM. So I kind of want to either, let's see, what sort of counter-attacking formations are there first? Let's take a look at that. Tactics, counter-attacking. Let's see what there is. Okay. I like this. I like this mainly because it works well with this here as a tiki-taka. So I think we might be doing this. And it also can be combined with these, sort of ish. And it can be combined with the 5-2-3. So that's what we're doing. We're using that other one. Which one was it? We're 5-2-1-3. Yeah, this is what we're using. Counter attack. Then we're going to go for defensive. Counter attack again, but a different formation. It's going to be 5. This would be exactly the same thing, other than the CAM becoming a CM. The thing is, we have 2 CDMs, so I'd prefer to go for a 5 at the back, if that's even possible with 2 CDMs, but I don't think there is a formation with 2 CDMs when you have 5 at the back. There is there, but then you have 2 CAMs, which is a bit weird. Oh boy, what do we do here? Kind of want to keep the core of 2 CDMs and a CAM going. So ideally, like for attacking, if this is our formation, the base formation, I'd like attacking to be tiki-taka, yes, but I'd like it to be this, because we've got 2 CDMs and a CAM core. And I know they're right and left midfielders, but they usually double as wingers at the same time. I'd like that to be the core. Can we find an ultra attacking that is gegenpressing with that core? I think we can, but it's 3 at the back. I think we can, but it's only with 3 at the back we can find that core of 2 CDMs. And yeah, here it is here. And you even have right and left midfielders rather than wingers, and you sub off a left back for a striker and 1 for a CB. So I think that could work. Oh no, actually we only have 4 at the back for the counter attack, don't we? So all you do is you sub. Oh yeah, well yeah, it's 3 at the back. So that's the core. I want to keep the core of 2 CDMs and a CAM if possible. So we have that core all the way from there. Maybe for defensive we're gonna have to change it. Now I wouldn't mind going for a second counter-attacking formation here. Let's see, counter-attack. What other formations are sort of suitable with this? Now here I'd like to go for one with 5 at the back, because I want to use the same one for parking the bus. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should go for this. This is similar, just that you have a CM rather than a CAM, but I want to kind of keep the core of the CAM and the 2 CDMs, which is going to be impossible with 5 at the back. With 5 at the back, this is the only 5 at the back with 2 CDMs, and it's not a counter-attacking formation. I believe it is a park the bus formation, isn't it? So maybe actually what we go for here is a 4-2-2-2-2. Which is weird because we don't have the wide players anymore, but I think we go for that here, and then on the ultra defense we go for the 5-2-2-1. Park the bus, and then formation 5-2-2-1. Where's the 5-2-2-1? There. Would this work? Would this work? I mean, we need an extra CB anyway for the Gegenpress Ultra attack. We have the wingbacks already anyway. So I think this could be our counter-attacking teaching formation. So I guess let's start setting them up. Move them in until it's red. And then move them out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Move them into the red and then count 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Then you come into the line and pull in 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. LB. And you come into the line and pull back 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. Now they are really deep, but I fear if I move them, they won't be able to be CDMs anymore. Oh, they can be. All right, okay. So we are able to move them. Because I feel like they should be a bit. Should they be a bit closer? Maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't go any closer. Or should they be a bit wider? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I kind of feel like they're stuck where they are because of the uneven height of the defense. I believe I can't move them forward, can I? No, then they instantly become CMs. So now, I want these ones as close as possible, actually. So we'll put them there. This one here. Oh boy. Alright, maybe that is right, okay. I hope that's the same distance. It does look like the same distance. And then here, what do we do? How many do we pull them in? Because right now, he can be a right winger or an RAM. Let's make sure we get rid of the right midfield and the right winger. That's how far in we pull them, alright? So we go all the way in here and see. Right, here he can only be RAM. Let's move him out again until the other options appear again, and that's where we'll leave it. Wow, okay, that's... I thought RM would show up a lot quicker again, but apparently not. Now, the thing is, we don't really have 2 CAMs, but I believe a lot of our left midfielders and wingers back up as CA. Wow, how far out can we push this without becoming an RM? There we go. So this is the limit here. This is the last point where he is only RAM or CAM. So he is still here, so it's actually very close to this, so it's probably around here already, yeah. Wow. It's actually only one in. It is actually just moving one in, and then that's it, okay. So that's how we'll leave it. And then Doyle up front. Now let's look at the tactics. What I should do here is remove the park the bus and put it back again. Now drop back, that is a necessity. And we'll go for 25 here just to... And here again, kill the game with slow possession, build up, passing, sort of killing, yeah. How many forwards do we have? 1, so 1 in the box then. We'll move this down to 2. Okay, let's go. Instructions. Balance, 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 come back on defense. Then come back on defense, free roam. Come back on defense, free roam. Balance, stay back while attacking. Cover center, yeah. Deep lane playmaker. No, actually we should probably ask them to cover the wing, shouldn't we? Cover center, cover wing. And then cover wing, which is already, and then you need to be a deep lane play. Oh, you don't need to, but yeah, that's right. We're not playing flip and tiki-taka, but I like deep lane playmakers because it gives them freedom to move around. Sorry, I keep putting my foot on the table where the microphone's on. I hope it doesn't make too many weird noises. I really do hope. So stay back while attacking. Stay back while attacking. Alright, ultra defensive done. We're getting through these quick now. 4-2-2. Right. Now, what were the rules here of moving them in? I was 31 away from the goalkeeper. So, here starts the counting again. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There you go. Right. We'll be almost done. We'll be almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There you go. And then these guys are on the line, 5 out, 2 down. On the line, 2 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then they're right back. Again, pull them into the line, move them 2 down, pull them 5 out again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Left back, there you go. Then these guys here, what do we do with them? I can't remember. We pulled them in, didn't we? Pulled them in as far as we could. The thing is, that center back there, that we should have counted how many we pulled them in. Let's just go for 1, 2, 3. Let's see how they looked like. Where are they in compared to Meza and thing? So they're definitely on the inside of them. So maybe they're like... Actually, I can test this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're 5 inside of their head. Okay, let's do that. That's the head there. That's the head there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RCM. Not again. Oh boy, so we can't move them because it messes it up. Because they're actually CMs. They're CDMs programmed. They're CMs programmed to be CDMs because they're in an illegal position. I would need Meza to be further back, which of course we could do, but then every other formation is going to be messed up. So we're going to have to reset this formation to a 4-2-2-2, and then we're not allowed to move the things. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to move them. So now 31 from the head. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There you go. Same distance from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There we go. So we cannot touch these since they are actually CDMs. They're actually CMs programmed to be CDM. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to leave them where they are. And this one, which is a bit of a pity. I'd have loved to move them, but we're not going to do it. So now 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go, left back. We will, however, pull these ones here in as far as we can again. And wow, okay. They are really wide out here because they keep suggesting right winger when they should be CAMs. There we go. Still RAM there, still RAM there, still RAM there, and that's where they become right wingers. Okay. There's no overlap here for some reason. You move them out one position and then they're immediate wingers. So it's quite a bit in here. Go here, LAM, let's see if we move out. Still LAM, move out. Left winger, okay. And then we'll just keep the strikers where they are. Now let's look at this. Tactics. Let's switch to counter attack back and forth. What do we have? Width is always, we're not going to drop back, we're going to press and heavy touch. So it's 30. Then we had, I believe, 25 was it? So we're going to go for 35 here. 40 width, I love that. How many people in the box? 2, I think will do. 2 in the box. And then we're going to commit to 3 in the corners, but only 1 there. And then instructions. Hopefully nothing messed up here. Now they do get asked to go forward sometimes, don't they? Balanced attack, overlap. Sweeper keeper it is. Then I want these ones here to stay back, yeah. But yeah, cover the wing especially, and then deep laying playmaker. Cover the wing, deep laying playmaker. Then Staminich, come back on defense, free roam. Come back on defense, free roam. And then also come back on defense, and you do whatever else you want to. Okay. I think this is good. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Well, the thing's messed up. Papadopoulos is playing left centre back for some reason. So we're going to have to go and fix all of that. Now, what was our base formation here? Oh, it was this one here. This 5-2-1-3. 5-2-1-3. I bet you these CDMs can't be touched again. We'll try and touch them now and see. Yeah, you see, they can't be touched again. So thankfully still a CDM, because I backed out of what had happened, but yeah, we need to fix this quickly. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're getting to that Cork game. Right, so where is the middle? I think I used to count from 1, I think I have to count from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There you go. RCB. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There you go. Then pull inside to the line. Pull 2 back. Go 5 out. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Left back. Then you go. Pull into the line. Pull 2 back. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you are a right back. Now these ones can't be touched again, but that's alright. We want the wingers to be pulled in as far as we can again, without them not being wingers. I can't believe how far in that they're still considered wingers. Wow. Okay, that's the point. Let's try and get the same point there on the first try. And I think it's there. Ah, too far. Way too far. Way too far. Right, left winger. Right, okay, so that's it there. And then Brennan, we always left the CM where they were, didn't we? And I think we will do that here too. So that's that one fixed. Or well, no, not quite yet. We have to do the tactics. I'm gonna reset the counter attack quickly. We're not gonna drop back. We're gonna pressure on heavy touch, and then we are gonna go for team width 30. But yes, depth 45. Long ball forward runs with 40. Brilliant. We have wingers with things joining in on the attack sometimes. So maybe we go something like that. And then this is balanced, so we'll go this. Okay, and then we find the roles here. We'll do the roles once we have the team set up. We don't know what the team is yet. Stay back while attacking, stay back while attacking. They do balanced attack and overlap, so we are going to use a sweeper keeper, even though we're going to instruct our CDMs to stay back and cover the wing. Cover wing and not stay deep lying playmaker, but yeah, stay back. Cover wing, deep lying playmaker. Then I like a free roamer here. Come back on the fence, come back on the fence. And then here, get him behind, balanced width, that's good. Actually, on balanced width, I can tell them to cut inside, can I not? Now, we have never done that, so we'll just leave them on balanced width and not start changing that now. Maybe if we realize that we need them to cut inside more frequently, we should do it. But cutting inside sort of is what we should do. Stay wide or cut inside. Nah, we want them to cut inside, really. No, we really do, and I probably have to go back and change that everywhere. So yeah, that's that done. Let's move on to the next one, the attacking formation. I think we've set these, haven't we? Like, we only have to change the things. So now 31 from the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. Let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1. There you go. Then pull into the line, pull 2 down, move 5 out. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Pull into the line. Two in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Right back. Then these are CDMs probably that cannot be touched. Yeah, so we can't touch those. And then we want Norris to be as far in as he can be without being something else. There's still an RM there. Still an RM there. Still an RM there. Right, he can't move in any further because of the CDM, but now he becomes a right winger. So let's move him back until he is an RM again. There he is, an RM again. Okay. So we'll do the same with him. Move all the way before it becomes red. There it is, red. So, and then we move him up a bit. Left winger again. Left midfielder. There we go. So I think this is the formation we'll go with here. Let's look at the formation. Let's tic-tac the things quickly. 30. And then this is attacking, so we'll go 55. Slow build up, balanced 40. Now in the box, we'll go to 2, but I don't know how we're going to get 2 in there. And then instructions, free roam. Why does it keep moving the RMs up and down again? That's a bit weird, is it not? Cut inside, come short, brilliant. Why does it keep moving them up and down? It wants them to be in line with Brennan somehow. That's weird it does that. You know what, we're going to move them up in line with Brennan. Because it's weirding me out that it's doing that. Right, so we're going to move them up, even though they could potentially be right wingers. Then we're going to try and move them up to be in line with Brennan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if 6 does it. That looks one short to me. That looks about right. Okay, so it looks like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then pick the bottom option. Now they look like they're in a line, don't they? They look like they're in a line. Let's see if it still does that. When we go to instructions. Oh, it stopped doing it. Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, that was weirding me out. That's the only reason we did that. I don't normally do that, but it was weirding me out. So, did we do the tactics properly? We did, very good. We did the instructions. Let's get the ultra attacking set up. What was it here? Move 11 out from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because we want to be tight. Move 11 out from red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Then these are CDMs who probably can't be moved again. Oh, they can be moved. Okay. So actually what we should do here, since we can move them, yeah, just move them in as far as we can. Lovely to have CDMs that can be moved. CM we always kept in the same position. Now they are midfielders again. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull them inside until they turn red again. Oh no, because we moved them They're going to turn red later, so we should have done that the other way around. Okay, here we go again. Let's get the 3-5-2 set up again. 3-5-2. 3-5-2. Where's the 3-5-2? There it is there. Okay, let's do it again. So we have to do these ones here first. When they're red, and then we move them up until they're in line with Brennan. That looks one too high for me, so let's see. That looks more in line. Is that in line? That might still be one too high. I think that's in line now. Right, so we do Papadopoulos next until it's red, and then we move them up. That's way too high. That sort of looks in line, doesn't it? Or is Papadopoulos one too low? I don't know. Okay, so now we can go here. Move in. And then 11 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Move in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, do we actually want to move the CDMs in here, or would we prefer to move them out? I don't really know. What's the best idea? I don't get it. We'll move them in. Just because that's what we used to do. And we'll see LDM. Then you move in here. RDM. Can you move any forward? No, you become a CM immediately. Okay. So now let's fix the team. No, we didn't do all of that stuff there yet. We have to do the tactics. Gegenpressing, let's reset that. So team width is 30. 65 is fine. Fast build up, direct pass. And we want 40 here as width. Then with 2 strikers. And I think the wide midfielders are instructed to come into the box. So we'll do that. Yeah, instructions. That's good. Ooh, that looks good. Brennan, free roam please. Very nice. Then cut inside, balance support, get into the box. Very nice. Cut inside, balance support, get into the box. Very nice. Tight mark, I don't like that, but you know, we'll use it. Cover wing, yes, but deep lane playmaker. Deep lane playmaker, cover wing, and then you 3 are alright, but we definitely need a sweeper keeper here. Right, so now there was something wrong, wasn't there? I didn't instruct the wingers to cut inside everywhere. I did here. They're instructed to cut inside anyway because they are what do you call them, tiki-taka. They're instructed to cut inside, and there is no wingers here. Okay, so let's get the team set up. What's the best team here? So striker Doyle, then Papadopoulos. This is a winger. He is our only right winger or left winger really. We don't really have a left winger yet. However, over here we're going to play Mensa, and then Brennan, now Quintero, and Stamanic. We want the left footer on the left, right foot on the right, and then we have Brennan there. You know what? We're actually going to give O'Connor a go in this formation because it's not fair having a CAM and then never using him. And then Higgins and Brennan can take a break in this one. Meza Wells, Dempsey O'Regan, that looks like the team there. Very good. So now when we switch, what happens? It messes up. Mensa. You are left-footed, so you come here. And then, why the flip? Quintero's left-footed, he should be over here. And then Stamina should be there. And then why is Papadopoulos back there all of a sudden? And then Mensa, Dempsey, O'Regan. So Mensa's not quite comfortable playing CAM there. So we need someone on the bench who is, which I believe is either Clark or Norris. And with Clark on the bench already, and I believe he is comfortable playing CAM, and he is. So we'll have Clark there. Yeah. Actually, what happened to O'Connor? You know what? If we switch to this, I want to take O'Connor off and bring him a second striker on for O'Connor. So we need another striker on the bench. Now we have Isakor, but we might need another one because, let me just think. Again, everything's mixed up here again. So Papadopoulos all of a sudden is sitting at the center of defense. O'Regan. Where the flip did O'Regan come from? Isn't Bob playing? Did I not put Bob on here? Holy flip. Right, let's get Bob on. I think O'Regan's leaving the club at the end of the season. We want Bob. Right, so then Meza, and then we want Wells. Where did Wells go to? There. Then Papadopoulos for some reason is back here, even though I'd prefer him to be there. And then Mensah should be up here. And then O'Connor is going to be the one that we sub again, unfortunately, but it's the way it is. So we need a CB on the bench, which we have on the bench. Very good. Change to that. So then, to change to the attacking. Now Mensah's not quite comfortable, but we have Clark on the bench already, who covers as CAM. And there's a thing, so we should maybe keep Brennan, who usually does CAM, on the bench as well. Then O'Regan definitely on the bench. Doyle, we don't need a second striker just yet. But you know what? We might need a second striker. So we're going to keep who usually played CAM in the other formations. Was it Brennan or Higgins? Brennan or Higgins? Was it Brennan? Why the flip is Papadopoulos playing centre midfield here? Something's wrong there. It looks like it was Brennan playing CM and Higgins CAM. So, or what was it? Higgins CAM. So Higgins we keep on the bench. However, Brennan we take off for another striker, so that Doyle, when he's exhausted, can actually be subbed. So I think that this is the formation. I think this is it. Unfortunately, everything's messed up again. So let's get it fixed. Meza is on the wrong side. Wells should be over here. And then Bab should be down here. And Papadopoulos should be on the other side. I don't know why it does this. It's so annoying that it does this. I set it up and then it's all wrong again. But it's only wrong on the balanced one. All the other ones are still right. So we have Clark and Higgins there to sub on for here. We have a CB to come on for there. We have an LM to come on for here, as well as a CAM to come on, and another striker to come on for there. And why is this different? Why did this look different from this? That should look exactly the same. So now Meza's 1 too far in, and Bob's 1 too far out. So now 1 out and 1 in. And I think I changed it on the wrong one. Why am I doing this? Now, okay. I did it the wrong way around. 2 in, 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're supposed to be out there. Now it looks perfect. Good. Okay. Thankfully we spotted that. Otherwise, boy, my brain would have been... Only joking. Okay. Let's see. Okay. 4-2-3-1 wide. If O'Connor Mensah is uncomfortable, we do have a thing on the bench. Everybody else is right. And then here, 3-5-2. Mensah in the middle. We take off Dempsey. Actually, we probably take off Bob for a CB. Quintero's on the right side. No, they aren't. Quintero's supposed to be playing on the left. Is that the case? And all? Did I mix it up in all of the positions, or did this just get mixed up again? Quintero's left-footed, so he should be on the left. He's right there. He's right there. He's wrong here. Okay. Then, let's start fixing this. Quintero, Stamanic, O'Connor. Papadopoulos is on the right side. Dempsey gets subbed off. Mensah's uncomfortable playing there, but with Clark on the bench. So I think we have finally completed our formations. I hope so. Well, what I realized, I have to go in and fix all of them again, because Quintero, Stamenic, Mensah, Papadopoulos, actually, yeah, Bob and Dempsey are switched. Again. Like, you'd think, surely they're making this game since 30 years now, releasing it every single year. You'd have bugs like this gone out of the game in 30 years. 30 years time. Well, maybe this wasn't a bug 30 years ago, but it became a bug eventually, because look at this. Look at, where are all the players? Meza is supposed to be down here. Wells is supposed to be over here. Then Dempsey's supposed to be out here. Higgins is supposed to be here. Stamenic is supposed to be here. Papadopoulos is supposed to be all the way up here. And then are we actually playing Clark here over Mensah? Why are we playing Clark as a starter in the one formation where we actually have wingers and we have Mensah? Mensah should be starting there. And then also I didn't do the subs bench here, I just realized. So we don't need CDMs here, do we? Oh, we do need a CDM. We do need a CDM because we go to holding. We need a CAM also. And okay, yeah. Okay, so we need a striker to come on to back up Doyle. Then we need wingers. Wingers. Now, we're going to use Norris here as a backup because Clark's already got a start in a different formation as a winger. Then we need a CB and a right back. That's just part of being defensive or being subs. You need one for each of those. Then no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Then we need a CM to come on, which is Brennan. That's fine. Sorry, Verdon, you're just jilted. Then we do need a CDM to come on and a CAM to come on. So Brennan can do both of those. And Papadopoulos is just going to have to suffer through the games here. Is that true? Can Brennan play CDM? He probably can't. Stamenic can though. So we can bring on Brennan. But we need it. Stamenic can play CDM, so we don't have to bring Quintero to this. But we do need a CAM somehow. And we also need a sub for a right winger, so I think Isakor is the one to bring here. Right, now thankfully we spotted all of that. Let's go, save. Everything's fine there. Everything's fine here. Why are we playing Mensah? Here is the chance where we could play Clark because we're playing wide midfielders later on. So here we could play Clark as the starter and have Norris on the bench as well and actually not utilize Mensah. That's the team sheet we could do that on because we switched to right and left midfielders and Mensah doesn't like playing that. So then on the Gegenpress we don't have any wide players at all as far as I remember. What's the 4 here? We do apparently. So we do have to bring... Right, we're bringing Norris here, that's alright, because Clark's starting in the other one. So we do have wide midfielders here. But midfielders are not... things, so it's going to be difficult to get Mensah all of his games, I think. Then let's go to this one. Mensah, right, he starts here, that's good. Then I like Staminish to be on the other side. Brennan, Quintero, Meza, Wells, Dempsey. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think. Yeah, this is team building done. We have 4 team sheets, but with 5 team sheets, one of them called the Switcher. And we're going to play Cork City first, who play a very weird formation that I'd struggle to deal with. So we're 2 hours 20 minutes into this video. So it's almost lunchtime as well. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Sorry for wasting 2 hours of the video on doing this, but at least you saw my thought processes, and when I fail to reach Europe, you'll know exactly why that was the case. So we're going to sit here in the standings so there's no movement. I'll be right back. Gonna have a short break, and yeah, remember, breaks for you are just a few seconds. They're a few minutes for me. I'll be right. Alright, back again. Let's see. So we did the team setup. I think everything's good to go. Not much else left to do but to advance and head into this game against Cork. Now, they are one of the worser teams in the league still, I think. Dempsey. I know I didn't have a great preseason. You're still a key player, don't you worry, boy. Norris have been playing pretty well lately. I'll think about it, so maybe we'll play Norris instead of Mensah, but then we do have to give Mensah 20 games this season. So I was thinking, since all of them have tiki-taka already, and we haven't got a new coach yet, we might as well start doing it now. So what we need to do is go to Squad, Team Sheets, then we need to go to the Switcher, make it our default. Otherwise it will switch the balanced one to whatever vision we change it to. So, and then we change Team Strategy to... Now what's smart to go against Cork? Gegenpressing. Better than the other ones, I think, anyway. We're going to go Gegenpressing. And then we go back to Squad, Team Sheet. And then we change to the Gegenpress. 1. And now nothing should have happened there. The thing is, Norris doesn't really have a room in this thing. And who was the other guy? Dempsey. He's definitely playing. But we'll see if we can find room for Dempsey in this lineup. See, they play a really awkward formation that I really struggle to deal with. It's unbelievable. Oh, we get a press conference. Don't forget to do that for team morale.
Thank you all for joining. We're now ready.
Let's try and get high team morale here for the start of the season. We'll be patient. I want a good performance. And we've got what we need. Perfect. Nice press conference, nice presser, good result, nice team morale from it. Let's go kick off. Now they play wing play. We're playing essentially the same formation they're playing. Now the thing is, where do we fit Norris into this? Dempsey's on already. I think Norris can maybe play for Higgins up here, can he? Where is Norris? Well, Norris is on the bench because we can switch to something. Because we switch to this. And then Norris is needed. So actually what we're going to do... Oh, but then we take Dempsey off. Oh, damn it. So if we switch to this, what happens to Higgins? Higgins has to be swapped off anyway. So we're going to play Norris instead of Higgins here. If he can play CAM. Not really. Damn it. So we'll play this in the first half and play the other thing in the second half, and then hope that Norris is happy enough with getting a game. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah. So we only get, well, we do get a small boost because they are obviously novices in gegenpressing, but we don't get as much of a boost as when there would be gold. So Yeah, we'll get a boost, small boost still playing this. What is this gegenpressing? We'll try it for a half time. And then we'll bring on Norris in the second half and Papadopoulos. Then we'll rip them to shreds, hopefully. The thing is, the other formation's really risky with 3 at the back, because when they attack, they have 5 players attacking, and when they're defending, they have 7 players defending. So it's really difficult to beat them down.
And this confrontation is underway. High quality
nice
defending.
interception.
Brennan.
Stupid way to lose the ball, but it was okay. It was a foul, thankfully, and I got yellow carded for it too. I don't like that long ball, but unfortunately that's part of gegenpress. Nicely done. Oh yeah, you're in. Well done, Gill. Well done, Gill. Love that. Doyle and Gill are on. Okay, we're playing 2 forwards. Very nice.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it.
Good interception.
Good defending it was. Higgins.
Right, the run didn't come off. Oh, he should have passed it to Gill there rather than passing it to himself. Going for him to run, and here they are, and it's 1-0. Damn it. That's how quick Cork. Like they just, I think I've never won a game against them. It feels like it anyway.
Well,
they're a half-star team, like they're set up tactically so well. Right, where's that pass going to go? Right, what we're going to do now. Run into the defender, but we get a shot, and we're 2-1 up again. Well done, Brennan. Injury. Oh no, no. This is the last thing we needed. Gill got injured. Oh, and that's going to be a month-long injury or even longer, isn't it? Oh no. We're going to have to play wing formations with just 1 forward. Can't really afford to play 2 forwards if one of them's injured because we can't sub.
Oh, great play.
We're also going to struggle now to sub on Norris, yeah, for that other formation. Damn it, that's terrible that Gill got injured in that. But I mean, we've been very lucky with injuries so far. Don't know if injury prone is still a trait that players can have, but I was wondering what happened after that goal, why it went straight to that menu. We now know, of course.
He's managed to lose his marker. Well, he's been ruled
offside. Unbelievable.
It's with Coleman.
Are we actually playing gegenpress here? Fast build up, press after, but we are. Okay. Damn it, 2-2. Come on, for flip's sake.
And he's gone and scored to level it again.
I just struggle against Cork all the time. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Their formation is just making it so difficult for me to break them down.
Higgins.
Good pass, but what are we going to do with it? Oh, we score a goal. Okay. Now it's come the time to switch. Now is the time to switch. We're going to bring on Norris. Now the thing here is Issacore can play there, Higgins can play there. So we're going to bring on Norris for Bab. Then we're going to bring on Mensah for Higgins. I know he's not quite comfortable either in there, but better than not. Oh, no, that's not who we want on there. Want him there. And then Brennan's looking a little exhausted, and so is Stamanic. Is it time to bring on Verdon? It might be. Let's see. Captaincy goes to Papadopoulos. Okay. Let's see. We're going to go attacking, which is slightly less attacking than the formation that we currently have. Because it is tiki-taka. But, well, we only have 3 at the back, so we're actually very likely to concede, unfortunately. Oh, good stop there. Oh, please don't let them score. Please don't let them get into the center of the flipping box to shoot. What are you doing, boys? It's my own fault switching to this formation. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Well done. And now Doyle. Oh, Doyle couldn't hold on to it. Oh boy, where's the defense? Where's the defense? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What we're gonna do? What are we gonna do here? We're gonna draw our first game.
Mensah. Tension building, still level. Can they forge ahead?
Oh, Isakor, you legend.
And that could be oh so important. How can they find a late leveler?
Yeah, our CMs just aren't coming back to track back, are they?
Difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
Don't like the long throw, but he's managed to hold on to it, and Doyle's on the run. Doyle, yes, you legend. You legend killed the game by running up there, and I don't even care if we score or not, but I'd love to top it off with the Doyle goal, but Doyle didn't get a score there. But we win 4-3 in the first season, and then I realised I had the camera off all the time. Brilliant. Brilliant start to the first game. Forgot to turn on the camera again after I checked to see if I switched to the right thing. Player injured. 7 months. You have got to be joking me. Gill is injured for 7 months. Great performance. 7 months. Holy moly. What are we going to do? Right, it's noon and apparently summer holidays are over. So there might be a few kids running in front of my window, getting home from school, because well, I live reasonably near to a school and a kindergarten, so you know there might be some noise in the next few minutes. Picked up by the mic, sorry for that, but it's just the way it is. Not much I can do about it, unless I could move, but. Gil, man, I'm so sorry for you, Gil. Isakor doesn't need a lot here. We had everyone on full because we were struggling for energy because I messed up earlier on. Oh man, now we have to go into all of these things here and change. Well, we'll just change it to the current one for now. No. Well, we can't play this formation now because we have no second striker. Who do you even put on the bench now here? I think we just leave Gill and we have to give up on this already. And we're going to have to switch to something else. So team sheets, let's go to switcher. And then we have to play something that has only wingers. That plays only with a single forward. So it looks, no, they have 2 forwards there. But otherwise it's all, no, there's 2 forwards there. So. But at least they would be subbed on. So maybe we try counter-attacking. That might be one option, and then we could bring on Isakor just for that wee game. Parking. Oh, actually 5 at the back. Yeah, they are all only 1 forward. No, there's 2 forwards there. But we would bring them on, but I don't really want to train park the bus just yet. I prefer to train counter-attack. So I think we'll go for counter-attack next. And then we have to unfortunately take Gill out of the formation, which... Such a pity. What a bad way to start the season. With an injury like that. Terrible. So we're changing the team strategy already to counter-attack. Don't know where it is. Here it is here. Okay. And then we're going to change the formation or the team sheet. Did we switch to switcher? We did, and then we go counter, and now we change this formation so that Gill isn't part of it. Oh, why do we have 2 forwards on here? Oh, because Gill was meant to back up the left winger, so Papadopoulos is just going to have to play all of the games. So I think what we do here is we put on Mensah, and even though he's not my preferable foot, he's going to back up as left winger. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. Also, I want to check the instructions quickly, just to make sure I told him to cut inside. I did tell him to cut inside. Did tell him to cut inside. You can't cut inside with a CAM. You can't cut inside with a CAM. They're definitely cut inside here because that's like a standard setting here. Yeah. And then here, they're probably also told to cut inside. Yeah, cut inside, brilliant. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So we do have one for, so we do have, oh Unfortunately, the gegenpress does have 2 attackers, but we can't afford to sub on a second attacker. It's just, yeah, we're sort of down to 1 attacker now for the rest of the season, which is terrible. So training plan's done, and there's not much else to do, so let's just keep going. What about scout reports? Surely we should be getting scout reports sometime soon. Let's go and check if the scouts are actually still out scouting, or if I forgot to send them off. No, they are. When do the reports come in? 6th, 23rd, and 2nd. Okay. So we'll wait till the 23rd, and then we'll go to the youth squad and do whatever we have to do there. Okay, match day against Drogheda. Now, Drogheda is another must 3 points. They're a half-star team. We should be able to beat them. They play counter-attack themselves, so we're going to out-counter-attack their counter-attack, hopefully. And let's see, shall we just start off with this, or will we switch instantly to something else? Let's see, because we do get the big tiki-taka bonus. No, I think we do start with this. And then if it doesn't work out, we can switch to the other one and see how it works out. With everybody on, and yeah, Gill's out there, unfortunately. Brennan won't be too happy about not being on the bench. But we did give O'Connor a game here. Yeah, but we'll have to, yeah, we'll just have to stick with what's going on here. Maybe I will eventually change Brennan for O'Connor, but I believe Brennan's leaving at the end of the season. Still, I should be using the players as long as I have them, especially if they are close to their final year as well. The trick to this challenge, I think, will be to try and get everyone to peak at the same time, like 11 players or maybe 15 players, which currently I'm not doing very well in, I think, but who knows. We need better youth scouts, we need better things, we need a lot of better stuff to be able to do that. And that could take another few seasons until we get that done, so yeah, we'll have to see. Now they are doing pretty well here. No, well done there. 31, who was that? Meza, brilliant tackle. Now Meza was only really purchased to sell, but since we're short on CBs, or he's our best CB, he now is actually playing. Well done, O'Connor. So good job we didn't bring on Brennan there for you. Or maybe he would have scored as well, but you know, it's nice to see a young player getting a goal. I do also have the option, of course, a lot of players I've given a bachelor contract to. I do have the option to extend those contracts to master contracts in case I get, like, if I have a team need, like I've written down which players are leaving us at the end of this season, and I've then created a list of team needs that we need for this season. Why the flip won't my notes open properly anymore? So I've written down what we need by the end of this season. We need a left centre back, a right defensive midfielder, 2 left centre midfielders, left-footed centre midfielders, a left midfielder or a left forward, and a left winger. So yeah, there's plenty of needs that we need to fill, and I'm not sure we'll be able to fill them all. So in some cases, if I'm stuck, I might extend the contract of someone who had a bachelor contract to a master contract. Of course, if they had a master contract, that's the end. Then I have to sell them the next season. But if they're on a bachelor, I may choose to extend it by another 2 years to keep them for a master. Just so that rule is clear. Right, we won the first half 2-1, but it wasn't very convincing now, was it? This counter-attack's not really working perfectly. I think I can switch to tiki-taka without any issues. Oh wow, that was stolen, lovely. What a ball that is. Oh.
Well, not the best clearance.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh no. Oh yes. He was offside. Now he's on. Papadopoulos is offside. Damn it. I think we're going to switch to tiki-taka here.
He was just too static.
That should leave us less exposed at the back, even though we're playing a higher line. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a tackle. Brilliant. No penalty given away either.
O'Connor. Now can they
oh yes, Doyle's in.
Oh, big opportunity.
Oh no, Doyle, your form from last season is definitely dipped.
Ray. And they need to get tighter here.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Good save by Hoffman. Let's take a look at the ratings. Oh, did we give that? Did Hoffman throw that ball straight to a flipping Drogheda player? Brilliant. And look at this 2-all. I hate it when the goalkeepers do that. Flipping buggers, that's what they are.
Now they're level. And Papadopoulos with it.
Right, we're going to try the slow build up here of tiki-taka to try and win this game. O'Doyle's in, but he puts it straight at the goalkeeper.
Sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more
We're
importantly,
going to draw this game 2-all at home. Brilliant. What a... Damn it! And I didn't utilize any subs at all. Oh man.
And the final whistle at the end of the game.
That's a pity, but in the end of the day, if you look at the paper, we didn't deserve more than a draw, but that should be 6 points we're on, and we're only on 4. And we're supposed to be chasing Europe, so not great to be honest with you. There's the last scouting report. Wow, this looks like a good goalkeeper. So does he. We'll sign him and we'll watch the other one. Well, you give me only goalkeepers. Right, we'll watch the other two. Because, yeah, I don't want to be signing 500 goalkeepers to my youth academy. Now that all of them are here, we're going to go and give them all something to do. So anyone who's unbalanced will get something to do. Lambert has to be, or is sort of on. Oh, Lambert turned 16, so he can now be promoted. Let's see, what's that, 8 weeks? And this is 8 weeks. We'll go for this. But we will try and promote him closer to the transfer window so that we can loan him out immediately. Since he's firstly underage, and secondly, players who we promote during the season, they can't join mid-term. They have to, yeah, they can only join at the start of the season. They can only join the team at the start of the season. So that's kind of a thing. Let's see, what do we do here? Since I didn't utilize any subs in this game's in 5 days, I think we go for this. I hope this is enough energy for everybody. I really should get used to utilizing subs again because it's the key to morale, to happy morale. Right, let's advance. Sligo next. Now they have gone from a half-star team to a full-star team. Recently, I don't know if they've dropped down to a half-star team again or not. And they haven't, no. So this used to be a game I wanted 3 points from. But now they are the same strength as we are, so let's see. And the happiness is dipping and dipping and dipping. Unbelievably. What is happening? Are you unhappy with something that we're playing, or what's going on that the unhappiness is dipping? Or why is the morale so low all of a sudden? Like we were green just earlier on. Well, probably drawing against Drogheda wasn't a great result, was it? Right, let's try and beat Sligo away from home. Maybe should have played Brennan in this one over O'Connor.
And they kick off here. Now can they make something happen?
So we're playing counter-attack here.
Well, possibilities inside the box.
Yeah, they have closed down that middle very tightly, and they're gegenpressing, so actually I should probably switch to the tiki-taka, because I believe tiki-taka is a better solution to going up against gegenpressing, since you can get rid of the ball quicker before the press reaches you. Yeah, look at like that. Bad pass though. You need to make sure the pass is open, and thankfully that ball went nowhere. Now you need to find the pass. There should be people opening themselves up to passes at all times.
How can he take them on and beat them?
Well, go yourself. Go yourself. Why would you pass that? That's offside.
But hang on, the flag has gone up.
Should have just shot by himself. Don't know what he was on about there.
Call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
The cross is on. Cuts it back.
1-0 here. Oh, thankfully we blocked. Oh, it wasn't even a block, it was just a wide shot. Good. Now we're playing tiki-taka, boy. Why the flip are you kicking it? Why are you kicking it straight to our forward, Hoffman?
Oh, the keeper
Why
made
are
it
you
look
responsible
routine. It was
almost
in
for
the
that
big
goal
box.
in this corner?
Well, a chance here perhaps
We're playing
to
tiki-taka.
invigorate their aerial
Look at,
targets.
can you
Teammate
see that?
available.
Slow build up
Oh, good work
balanced.
by the keeper.
Can you see that, Hoffman?
How
Why
about the
are
short
you
corner?
kicking it to our forward?
Making the move to the inside. Could be. Oh, a superb save. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Papadopoulos running down the wing.
How about the cross? And just
Oh,
like that, the counter-attack
I
comes
hate
to
it
an
when
end.
we cross, but we end up crossing in so many situations. That's probably the width that I've added. I'd prefer if it, you know, just narrowly go through the middle. Well done, good save there. Quintero's on a yellow card, by the way. I only just realised that now. Good claim by Hoffman. And I think we'll give it another few minutes here and see if we can do something, but it looks like Sligo are gonna get the better of us here, to be honest.
Players waiting in the middle. Must be
Good block.
piece of anticipation.
Don't mind a clearance like that in an emergency, but I'd prefer it to be played out from the back. Right,
And
good
a throw in
tackle.
forthcoming.
And make sure you mark your man.
Well, a really good run. Targets available.
Instead of
Cross
pushing him
comes in.
wide, they push him inside. Brilliant. Right, now slowly build this up. There's no
And a
need to
corner
rush.
here.
There's no need to rush it. There
And
should
so
be
30
passes
minutes left
available.
for play
People
in
should
this
be
one.
making themselves available everywhere. Don't get cornered.
Possibilities in the
Right.
centre.
Nice pass.
Will it lead to the goal
Nice
that
pass.
puts them
Damn
ahead?
it. Papadopoulos
Oh,
puts it
it's
straight at the
launched off.
goalkeeper.
Elects to go short.
Oh, yes, good.
Preparing to go infield. Must be.
Damn it. We just can't get a proper
Foiled
shot
by a
off here.
teammate. And then
Must have been
offside the
offside.
decision.
We're
Well, he is
catching up
offside
on
when the ball
shots.
hits him,
We've
but I
so
think the
far
keeper
held
had that
them to
covered
0
anyway.
shots, I think, in the second half.
Well,
And we're
allowing them
catching
to
up
come
with our
onto them.
shots.
Not afraid of that.
Oh boy. Ah.
Singh.
Oh
Could
no,
be.
no, 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 no.
He's
Good
blocked it.
block. Good interception. Well done. Well done
Now,
defensively there.
counter-attacking possibilities
Oh yes,
here.
Doyle was offside, so nice not to pass it to him. Brilliant. Papadopoulos, is it? It is Papadopoulos.
And tucking it behind
Crosses it
for a corner here.
straight to a Sligo
clear.
man. And we
And
lose the
allowed
ball,
decent
and they're on the counter attack here. But Papadopoulos fights for
goal
that
at
ball.
this stage
Brilliant.
could be
Doyle.
decisive. Oh, it was a close
Doyle
one,
just isn't the
but
same player he was
goalkeeper
last season, is he?
got there first.
We win the ball back.
It's a
One
really
last
good
chance
run.
here. Stamenic into Doyle. Doyle
Well, you're bound
can't
to
get
be
the
a bit
shot
cross
off.
with
Oh,
yourself
come
when you're
on.
presented with that
One
sort
more
of
chance, maybe?
opportunity. And
No,
so the
that's
final
it.
whistle
0-0.
is set.
Damn it. So out of 9 points, we have 5. I don't know how we're going to reach Europe. I don't know how we're going to reach a European spot here, to be honest with you. I really do not know. It's the first of the month, so it's time to kick players out of here again who aren't good enough. So let's go. 94, you're definitely looking like you will be a promotion. You're looking brilliant as well, Juric. You could be promoted immediately, but we're going to wait until we're closer to the transfer window, Curran. Conway's still far away. We're still waiting to see how you pan out. Still waiting to see how you pan out. Flood, you're starting to get a bit to the precipice of being kicked. Marich also difficult. Now Conlon. Difficult decision here with Conlon. Because at 63 he's definitely a sell. And if he reaches 79, 85, he's actually got the same potential as Hoffman. He is 18, so he'd be able to play from next season onwards, and I believe Moore's leaving us at the end of the season. So that would actually allow... Oh no, Moore's leaving us at the end of next season. But that would allow us to sell Hoffman or Conlon. So we're going to keep Conlon for now, even though he hasn't reached what he should have. Cassidy, unfortunately, you didn't make it. Sorry to say. And also Healy. We're going to have to proceed without you, I'm sorry. Conlon at 63, I think, yeah, we might be able to make something work near the transfer window. If we have enough room. If we're running out of room, we're going to kick you. But we need enough room in the thing. Also, I forgot to check, our arrow's still going up, as we always do in the first of the month. Arrow's still going up, it is. Arrow going up everywhere, and there is no arrow at Lambert because he has already done everything he can. Then we do the same thing here in the team sheet, or in the team thing here. There's arrows still going up everywhere. A lot of them unbalanced already. Reached their complete thing, and it looks like, yeah, everybody's done, sort of. Right, that's that done. Need to get to the trading plan. I almost forgot about that. We're going to stick to the counter-attack for another bit longer. And again, I didn't use any subs. I'm a blimmin' idiot. What the flip am I doing? Right, let's get that there. I have to start using subs. Please, I have to remind myself to start using subs. I'm an idiot for not using subs. Also, we maybe should put Brennan in for O'Connor for a few games. Top fitness, staff found. Please 5-star, please 5-star, please 5-star, please 5-star. We have so much money. Not a flipping 5-star inside. Brilliant. Monthly scouting report. From Brazil. That's right, we sent them to Brazil this time because we want to send our bad scouts to the ultra good countries, and then we want to send our very good scouts to the countries, you know, where you wouldn't expect to get great players from. Unfortunately, you're all tall AF, but not what we're looking for. Maybe you. Let's see, we'll sign him. That looks like it. Player chat, Papadopoulos. Oh, he's the captain now. Yeah, he's just letting us know that the team's in a little discontent. Don't you worry, Papadopoulos. We'll have it all under control in no time. We'll give the balanced training things once we're there. We get the next scouting report from Ireland. Now, he looks like a decent goalkeeper, but he's 15 and we have a pretty good one already. This player here looks like a must sign, to be honest to you. Let's hope that he turns out well. This player looks like he's going to be a disappointment. And this player here, we might just keep an eye on for now. See how he turns out. But Kieran Gannon looks pretty good. But I've got too many goalkeepers already in the youth academy. We need to whittle them down a bit. So there's the midfield's gone up. We're on match day. We're playing Shelbourne, who also have a very, very awkward formation. But I want to stick with the formation we have as of now and train the counter-attack a bit of our coaches. So they're also a 1-star team now. Damn it. Like, why do they give us a goal of competing and flipping, or competing for a European spot when we are 1-star and all the other ones are 1-star now as well? Like, give us that goal when we're a star or half a star more than most of the other ones. But this used to be a must 3-pointer, and yeah, actually I want to put on Brennan here. I want to see what the happiness is. Look at the happiness on the bench isn't great because I haven't been playing them. I will play Brennan. And then, you know what, we're going to put Barr on the bench here for Higgins. And then, I don't know why Higgins is on the bench there really. I don't really give two F's about Moore's happiness because we have Hoffman. Well, he's going to transfer list himself in the end, isn't he? Oh no. So we do have to mind his happiness. But it's just a team being in disarray in general. Let's see if we can win this game here. 5-3-2. Now they are really, like, their two forwards are like Andy Cole and Dwight York. They combine really well together and score goals. And then they're a wall of the back with essentially 8 defenders. That's what I said. Boyd and Moylan, they are just, I don't know. They just seem to beat any defence.
Doyle.
Let's see. Doyle.
Will he shoot? The fans hope so.
Can't get past it. Can't get past it.
Kane. Caffrey.
Now they are committing a lot of people forward, so this counter-attack might work if we win the ball. We do. Now they have 3 people back. Unfortunately, we didn't see the wide player, or we did spot the other wide player. Put it straight at the goalie. We do get a corner. Papadopoulos is very good at corners. Unfortunately, that one hit the first man.
Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Oh yes, yes, right, we're back level. Well done, Clark. Well done, Clark.
To square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Let's see how this works out. Also, that microphone is so far away from where I'm sitting. I should be sitting closer to it so you can hear me better. And I also shouldn't be holding the controller in front. Oh, sorry, I just hit the back of the microphone with the controller. That probably peaked it. Nice one, 2-1, lovely. Doyle, that's what we need of you, Doyle, to get back in the goals. Counter-attack seems to be working well against them here.
Shielding under pressure. Chance to do damage. It's looking promising. Electing to cross into the centre.
Oh, good tackle, good tackle.
Well, nothing untoward.
Nice one, Doyle. I love the patience, Doyle. Doyle seems to be a real tiki-taka player, I think. Like, I know we're playing counter-attack right now, but he seems to, like, really be made to play the tiki-taka. We might switch to the tiki-taka here and see if the patient passing can break down their thing, because we don't seem to be really getting counter-attacks whenever they... So yeah, we might go for the tiki-taka here. Slowly build up.
And making the run to the inside.
Oh, we're in, and that's a great goal by Papadopoulos. Well done, captain.
And the lead fully merited.
Right, so at least we've got a point from every game at least so far, which, you know, I'm not saying that's European trajectory, but getting a point from every game. Now, if you only get 1 point from every game, obviously it's not that great. You'll end with 38 points, which will probably get you relegated. But we want to get points from every game if possible.
And the cross goes in, and they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively.
Also sounds like it's a bit windy outside. I wouldn't mind having a bit of that wind in here. Nice interception. Let's see what he does. Picks out a pass to Clark, I believe. And again, I forgot to use subs. Why am I watching these games thinking like we don't need subs? Let's bring on Isakor. Mensah, I know, isn't quite comfortable playing this, which is why we've actually got Norris there. That's why. But I think Mensah can play CAM, sort of, can he? Yeah. Then we'll bring on O'Regan for Bab. Barr can surely come on for Stamanic, which hopefully won't lose us the game. And then that's 5 subs, isn't it? Yeah, so Clancy's going to have to wait for the next game for a chance. But I should start using subs, definitely. And we have to move back to tiki-taka to make sure that we keep hold of the ball as long as possible. Nice pass, lovely pass. Nice turn. Isakor, oh, just wide of the goal. Oh, it's a corner. And that's Papadopoulos' corner for you. Like, Papadopoulos has a great corner on him. Look at that again. Ah, just can't score, but we win back possession and we're running into the defenders for some reason. And then passing it into the defenders. They are going to have time here for one more attack, but thankfully we're 2 goals in the lead. So this shouldn't, even if it results in a goal, lead to us drawing the game. We should get a full 3 points here. If the goalkeeper up, which I think is hilarious. Please, 25, win the ball and shoot. Shoot, Papadopoulos, shoot! 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 Why are they not programmed to shoot when that happens? I don't know. I know it's very unlikely to hit the target from that distance, but you might as well go for it. Like, did I miss a chat before this game? Clark, I just want to say thanks for giving me the chance to show what I can do. I feel I'm ready for regular games now. Outstanding, son. Right, training plan. We're playing Shamrock Rovers next. Now, this is the big game. This is the, you know, the big one, the tough one that we get every now and again. So let's see. Meza, yeah, we'll leave the red ones on thing. Maybe we'd put the orange ones down to 4. Quintero as well. Then the yellow ones we move all the way down to 2. Why are we working on Quintero? I was at Stamanic. O'Connor didn't play that game, so we can move him down to 2. Jake Doyle there. Clark maybe here, and Papadopoulos maybe here. And then we did have a few subs come on here, but Brennan was the only one who really suffered because he played a full game. So we'll put him to 4. And then hopefully Gill's injury, like, maybe he can recover sooner than 7 months, but 7 months is horrible for a player at his age and everything, and his development schedule probably be ruined by that as well. Yeah, we'll have to see. So we've absolutely no player chats or anything. Let me just check. Normally somebody would want to play against Shamrock Rovers, but it looks like it ain't the case. By the way, we're in first place. I didn't want to look at that, but we now know that I'm first. Right, now they're going to hammer us here, Shamrock Rovers. 1.5 stars. They're going to be really good. But we do get a presser, so we can improve the morale a little bit.
Thank you everyone for
Well,
joining
we're
us.
3
We'll
hours
start
into the
questions
video
now.
and we're finally playing some soccer. Oh no, it looks like the morale actually is pretty low. So it's going to be difficult to get it to very happy here. Yeah, we just failed to do so, unfortunately.
Okay, guys, we're gonna end.
But I think these wins and us being in first, come on, surely that should boost morale. Let's take a look at some of the team here, how they're doing. Now, Papadopoulos all of a sudden is awkward about playing left winger, which is not great. So will we play Norris there then instead, if he's awkward about playing there? And then we can play him at... I should have done the subs the other way around. Let me leave here quickly again. If I go all the way out, it should reset. Kick off. So what I should do here is actually... how am I supposed to do this? Who becomes captain if I put Norris in there? Wells. Okay, so we're going to have to sub Wells out once Papadopoulos is back in, because I believe CAM he can play. Yes, okay. So we have to take Wells out quickly. So Papadopoulos becomes captain again. So we're going to switch that around, which is a bit weird. And also, since we're playing wingers, we'll give Menza a game here. Menza needs games. Issacore Doyle hasn't been in the form he was last season, but it's not like he's in bad form. Barr's pretty unhappy, so maybe we give against Shamrock Rovers. Maybe not. Do we really need Clark here, or no? We'll put Brennan on there for him and see if that works out. Let's see. I believe O'Connor could also play left winger, which is who I should have put at left wing because he's right-footed. Now I'm playing with a left footer, told to cut inside on the left wing. Yeah, not great. It's weird how they become awkward every now and again. Playing is probably to do with the development plan that I'm giving them. They must have improved something that sort of makes them worse or unable to play in that position.
Very quick thinking.
Now we're playing against 5 at the back and we're playing counter-attack, which, you know, I'm not sure if Shamrock Rovers actually commit too many men forward, but if they do, the counter-attack surely will reap its rewards, hopefully.
Likes to run with the ball.
And it looks like they're more likely to score here at the start. Good defending there. Well, it wasn't really great, but we won the ball. That's what counts most in the end of the day. Nice over the top, lovely. And Doyle can't get ahead to it, unfortunately.
Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent.
Where's the defense? Like, where is the defense?
And you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price.
Might change the tiki-taka here because this counter-attack thing is... well, we do get a goal back. Brilliant. Lovely, Norris. And actually, it was good there that you were left-footed. I think that was perfect positioning to shoot with your left foot.
Could cross it in here. Keeping the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass.
Don't know why you pass it back there to give them a corner.
Can they
like,
forge ahead? from this corner kick. Let's
That's
see.
just asking for the conceding a goal, especially the way they defend or the way they attack. Right, half time. Now the possession stats don't look too good, but we kept them to one shot, and we both scored our first shot that we had. So we'll keep trying. Now Doyle's still. Maybe I have to start Isakor here in a few games. That was a bad pass by Papadopoulos. I feel like that's what happens in the counter-attacking and the long direct passing things. Players run a direction and then the other one expects them to run a different direction, but we get another goal. Brilliant. Norris gets 2 goals. Well done. Superb lady. My man.
Good looking pass. Will he play it in? With both time and space.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a penalty. Thankfully it was offside. Don't kick it long, you flippin' Austrian bugger.
Kearney.
Sorry for
Bert.
mentioning his nationality. I know that had nothing to do with his decision making. Don't know why he crossed there. I think if he had a shot, he probably would have got a goal.
And what a magical save it was! And taken short. This could level it.
Well, there they do get a goal.
The equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Wells. And Papadopoulos with it.
Oh, what a lovely time pass. Unfortunately, Doyle just... And I forgot to use subs again. Doyle just doesn't seem up for it this season, or this part of the season. I think Brennan's the one who likes playing CAM, yeah. And then can Higgins play CDM? Not really. And then we'll bring on Clancy as well.
Counter-attacking chance.
And then maybe we switch to Tiki-Taka for the final minutes.
And they remain locked together, these two sides.
Are we on Tiki-Taka? We are.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save.
And just to try and hold on to this draw. Like, I mean, a draw against Shamrock Rovers isn't bad. Please pass it short. Hoffman.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though.
Like, if they score here, that was your fault. That was your fault. Pass it short and we build up slowly with our flippin' tiki-taka. But no, you kick it long straight to a Shamrock Rovers player, and they're going to score here, and we're going to lose the flipping game because you're a fucking cunt. Sorry. But no, I hate that. Why do they do that? I instruct them to slow build up. Oh, I'm going to kick it long to that forward. Well, he would have said it in a different accent. It would be more like, oh, I will kick it long to that fucking forward. Oh no, that wasn't fucking Austrian either, was it? Right, that's the rant over. Sorry for all the curse words. Yeah, you'll do for me. Sorry, Papadopoulos. I will kick it long. Don't you fucking kick it long again when you're playing for me, you wee bugger. Maybe it's time to drop him for more and you know, play more and just teach him a lesson that way. Now we lost to Shamrock Rovers. Like, we had a great chance there. We had a great chance to stay top of the league and take a point off the best team in Ireland. And that bugger of it, I don't know. Right, let's get Norris some recovery. Hopefully 7 days. Let's just keep moving on. St. Pat's are on 4 points. They're not doing too well, apparently. I think there should be one more scout report after this game, at which point we'll go and give the development plans to the players again. O'Regan's looking a game. Probably deserves one because Bob looks like he's in very bad shape, or not in great form. So we'll do that. We'll stick to the counter-attack for a bit longer, even though it isn't working really. They are now a 1.5 star team. Damn, it's St. Pat's. How do they expect us? Like, Derry, Shamrock Rovers and St. Pat's are probably 1.5 star teams now by now. European spot is the top 3, so I have to, as a 1 star team, defeat them or get better than them. Also, why did they ask about Norris? Norris was in great form, I thought. and we don't get very happy team morale, unfortunately, because of that. Also, I should probably place the mic over here if I'm leaning back in the chair and not sitting so close to the mic anyway. Yeah, let's go into kickoff. It's also really hot. I think after this game I'm going to take a short break. Why is Papadopoulos awkward about playing left winger all of a sudden? Please don't be. Well, Isakor can play there, so we'll play Isakor. But then with both forwards on, that's not good. And then we'll play Brennan, who's been playing pretty good, I think, recently. And then O'Regan asked for a game. Let's play him. And then with 2 left footers on there, so there's no point of doing that. Let's bring on O'Connor so that he can come on for Isakor. Actually, we should start O'Connor, because him and Isakor are the same. Well, he gets +1 less than Isakor, but yeah. And I hope this Austrian bugger has learned his flipping lesson here about kicking it long. Like, trust our defense. I taught all of them ball playing defender, so they should be able to play the ball to another player without losing it. Yes, we did lose the ball once or twice in our own third, but once or twice in 100 times is nothing. Right, we're playing counter attack to start off first.
Brennan.
I think he's offside, which is just like, how can you be blind to see that he's offside? Like, just don't pass that ball. You see that he's offside, and our tackling is shambolic, and we've got a red card. Unbelievable. So, unbelievable. Right, we're going to play without a striker. Clancy, on you come.
My goodness, it looked as though he
What
was
an
clean
idiot.
through.
What an
And the
idiot.
referee, what
But
will
we
he do
started
here?
off so well, and they're
And a
just
good take
asking for
under
problems. A
duress
7-month injury, a red card. Like, we're just
And very
asking for
nicely
trouble. We're
positioned to
switching to
win it
tiki
back.
taka
Good-looking move this.
because
Must
I
take
want
the
our
lead
passing
here.
game to be
And a
working.
fine stop.
If you throw this ball long, I swear, you flip it. You're not playing anymore. No, I'm swear. I'm putting in more for the next game. Even if more 6 points overall
Can
worse
he
than
take
you.
advantage?
If you keep
Pretty
throwing these
simple for the
balls long
keeper.
when I'm instructing, why are you kicking it long? You got lucky there that we won it, but we don't have target. We don't have 6'3" players at the
Nice
front.
weight on the pass. He brings it
Score,
down,
oh
but
please,
what to
for
do?
flip's sake!
Oh, a superb
Just so you can
save.
see, we do have slow build-up, balanced press, and heavy touch. So we are
It did
playing
look
tiki
on for
taka,
them, but not to be.
and that goalkeeper just keeps kicking it long for
Good
some
run, very
reason,
much in control of the situation. It needs
and he's
an
costing
accurate
us goals.
cross.
He is.
And
Because we're
angling
giving the
it
ball,
back.
we're giving them possession. Nice save there. He saved us a goal
Well,
there,
he's got to be pleased
so he
with
does
that
make
save.
up for some of it.
It's
But there again, right?
absolutely
Thankfully we win it. But who was to know if we were to win it or not?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future?
Lovely,
He's
put in the back of
behind.
them. Oh, for flip's
Well,
sake, we hit the
keeper is happy the
crossbar.
bar was there.
Now this is starting again. This is starting again.
On a time for composure on the ball.
All right, well done, Wells. I hope you have a good performance as well, Clancy, because you're playing the next game too. We're still on
So back underway.
tiki
And an
taka, I think.
intriguing second half in
At this
prospect.
point, I just want to get a point from
And
this
space
game.
to
I'm not
exploit,
really
maybe.
interested in winning it.
He has time to play it over.
Also, I'm shaking my
And he's
legs
lost
nervously
custody of
again.
the
You
ball
can probably
here.
hear it on the microphone
And
because it's
still
right
looking for
beside the mic.
space. A smart stop here.
Oh boy.
Well, fancy a short one. Not really the ideal clearance. Now just the tackle that was
Lovely,
needed.
lovely, lovely, lovely. That was actually great work there. Who's 22? Is that O'Regan? It is. Brilliant.
Beautifully weighted
Okay,
ball.
that pass just about...
Can he
Oh,
apply the finish?
It
Putting
isn't
too
even
fine a point on
Papadopoulos,
it.
it's
He
O'Connor.
really should have put that away. Well, that's
Papadopoulos
doubt
all of
about
a
that,
sudden's
but it's a
awkward about
wasteful
playing
finish.
left winger, you blimmin' idiot.
Well, it
Oh
could be
no,
all
they're
for him
in.
here. And there it is.
Right, now we have to go for it, and I don't know, do we go for gegenpressing to try and go for it, or what do we do now? I think we do, yeah. We sub off our... Yeah, then at least we have a forward on again. So we take off Dempsey. Why does the remote work when I point it at the window but not when I point it at the TV? Explain that to me, science guys. And then unfortunately we brought on Clancy already, so we're just gonna have to. O'Regan actually doesn't lose any points, he just doesn't like playing there. Then I think it's time to bring on Papadopoulos. And it might be time. Unfortunately Higgins can't, Mensah can't really play there, but Mensah can play CAM, can he? He can, very good. So we'll do that. Then we have one more sub left. Can Higgins play CDM? He doesn't mind it. It is a big drop, though. From 67 to 59, isn't it? But we'll do it. We want team happiness. At least this way we have two strikers, and since one of them's red carded, you know. We can only play one. Don't run offside. Don't give away the ball sillily. Like we're just. I know we're actually doing pretty well. But I think I have to change the formation again. This counter-attacking formation is just getting us in trouble.
The cross is on, getting the better of his opponent.
Nice tackle, brilliant. Now let's see. Yes, we held on to it, brilliant. Oh lovely. Yes, don't cross it, please don't cross it.
This could be the equalizer, and a goal.
Mensah, you legend. That's why we brought you on.
But they won't be complaining. Tremendous fight back.
Oh, that gegenpress. Oh, if we can hurry this, we might get one more attack off here. Oh, is he offside? He is.
And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will...
Well, 1-1 I think was a fair result there. Unfortunately, Shamrock Rovers now look like they're going to take the lead for the league. We got a draw against the 1.5 team. If you think about it, not too bad. I should be happy with. I should really be happy with that. Player suspended. Thanks very much, Meza. I hope we sell you as soon as possible. Hope we get an offer out. 12-day break. That's great. So we're gonna give. And I should have done this for all players. And then the ones that are red, I'm going to give 4 because sometimes they don't quite make it in 12 days. But it must be some international break or something. And I'm sad to hear that Stamenic hasn't been called up for it. But, you know, you can't always be called up for international duty. Oh, wow, this is a large thing here from Denmark. Yet another goalkeeper. We'll keep an eye on him. This goalkeeper's turning out to be even better than the last one. I can't sign so many goalkeepers. Why are you giving me... Alright, at least I can get rid of this one now. Well, this guy's overall height and potential are all garbage. I don't know why you're suggesting that player to me. This guy's 15, so... kind of inclined to say no. This guy's 79. Now I have to see, is this the final report that you're going to send me? We'll be scouted further. Okay, no, we will get one more report from Denmark. That's very nice. 5-star staff, please. 5-star staff, 5-star staff, 5-star staff, 5-star staff, 5-star. We're stuck with the 3 that we have, unfortunately. And we have 6. I know I sound like a broken record. I'm doing what I can. I assure you, Papadopoulos, I really am. I know the results. Other players look up to you. Keep going. O'Regan, you're doing well. Our happiness will soon return. The confidence from the team thing, whatever you call them, the board is restored. They're very happy with me. So soon yous will be too. Don't you worry. Once you see what we are doing, this wasn't updated yet, was it? I'm just here to give the ones that have balanced something to do. So Foley, let's see what we can get Foley to do. You're a CDM with a high attacking work rate already. I flippin' love that. Let's see, defensive midfield. Wow. Wow, you look like a real ball player, boy. Let's hope your potential fulfills itself. Then we have another one here, De Oliveira. Oh yeah, with Brazilians, I forgot about that. Your defensive work rate is what I'd expect the Brazilians' defensive work rate to be. I'm only joking. But the rest of you is like very balance. Ooh, balance, not liking that. I can't do that. Your balance is maxed out already, which, you know, probably not the worst. It's a pretty high number. It is a pretty high number. Let's see, Schmidt from Denmark. I would have expected your name to be more from somewhere else. Also, when I see a CF with low defensive work rate, I like to give them a boost to it because you're going to have to work defensively often. Let me just check through here. I didn't sign anyone under 5'7". I didn't. I did. Ali, I'm sorry. No matter how good you are, there's no chance. And also, you were called Ali. There's no way I want a player called... Not that that's a bad name, but it just seems like there was a mistake in the name generator there, and I don't want that as well. Right, so I should keep an eye out more for that, for the height, because I'm missing that more and more frequently. Did we do a training plan? We did. Let's advance. I think before this game happens, we're going to get another squad update. And actually, before this game happens, I'm going to take my next break. Here should be the squad update. Sorry, I hope that didn't make a big noise. We'll actually get the youth squad update first, and then add the players later. So now you've turned out to be 77 to 83 Conlon, which isn't quite as good as Hoffman, but I believe we could get a transfer fee for you. I truly do, especially rated 64. But we've struggled to get one for Hoffman, and Hoffman's playing regularly. But I think we might try. I think we might try and sign you, only if there's enough room in the youth academy, of course. So what I should be doing first of all is ordering by the potential, and then going here to the lower thing, and then we can already tell, like, Maric, I'm sorry, but this squad is not for you. You showed great promise, but it turned out to be unfulfilled. Then 77 to 83. Now Conlon, that's the goalkeeper we were just talking about. We're going to keep him because of his high overall, which might get us money. Then 83, unfortunately, is just not good enough, and it looks like we won't have a Polish player from our Polish excursion in our scouting thing, unfortunately. Also, Flood 75 to 83. Just not what we're looking for. But we do have Lambert here, or Lambert, he might be pronounced since he's a French. I would love to promote him, but we have to wait, and then we have to loan them out. Remember, we can't sign players and play them immediately. We have to loan them out since you can't join mid-term, are the rules. Right, we have exactly 10 players in here. And we've quite a few ready for promotion. So I can't wait for May and June to come on. We're probably going to promote in May already, in case we need to change position, so that we have a month's time to change the position of a player, and then in June loan them out. That's the way the plan will be. Now let's look at the scouting update here. Oh, Brazil again. Let's see, 5'7", 76. Looks like you're not for us. 81, bit low. Like, we're looking for a bit. Oof. You look like you could be a real ball player, and unfortunately Afonso. Never heard Afonso. I heard Alfonso, but never Afonso. Love the name. But unfortunately, you're not for us. And I think there's one more report to come from Brazil, isn't there? Let me just go and check to be safe. Yeah, otherwise they'd be green, I believe, if there wasn't. So we're going to get one more report from Brazil. I think we just keep... Oh no, it's the first of the month. So what I have to do is Youth Academy, check if arrows still going up. I'm pretty sure that they aren't everywhere. Yeah. Conway. Nah, I'm not too sure if you're going to make it, unfortunately. And actually, you're going to be balanced since you've kind of worked out everything. I love your 60 overall. I really hope that that 73 turns into an 80 rather than the 89 turn into an 85. But... you know, it has gone the other way plenty of times before. So Arrow going somewhere still. Ferreira doesn't even have anything yet. Oh yeah, because we just signed him. You look like you could be a real ball player. And again, CF with a low defensive work rate. I know what to teach them. Arrow going up, and you don't have an Arrow yet, so very good. Okay, I'm looking forward to signing Lambert and Curran, or what is his name? Also, since Papadopoulos is now just awkward playing left winger, we might as well just play someone else in left winger. Barr and O'Brien look like they're going to threaten leaving the club here with their happiness. Which, actually, I wouldn't mind that happening. Because we kind of have cover for that, and it would give us a little more budget. But I'm sorry, like, there's no room. I'd be worried about more leaving because I don't have a backup goalkeeper, and I can't, you know, get one from out of nowhere. CDM, we have 2. Oh no, we have 1, and Stamenic and cover as a second one. Now, what did I want to do? I wanted to replace Papadopoulos on the left wing. So we need a right footer to do that. Can Higgins do that? He's awkward about doing. Can Brennan do it? Brennan sort of can do it, yeah. But O'Connor can do it too. But O'Connor's playing here. But we want our best players on the pitch. So we want O'Connor on the bench. So O'Connor can come on for Papadopoulos. Izakor can come on for either Doyle or Brennan. O'Connor can come on for either Papadopoulos or Brennan. And Mensah can come on for Clark. And then, because Mensah can come on for Clark, I think we should drop Norris here and put Barr on and give him a few games, because I don't want to lose him just yet. And I think this is how we're going to change the team for now. But man, the team morale is going low already. It is sinking and sinking and sinking. Right, so are we going to stick to this counter still? I think we'll play a quarter of the season with this counter and then see how it works. Captaincy for Derry City fixture. Right, in regard to current role, Papadopoulos. Right, so they want us to play Papadopoulos because he's our captain. So, unfortunately... Oh, they just want me to change his role. Okay, we can do that. Papadopoulos. And then also, Papadopoulos takes everything as well, doesn't he? Except for the long free kick. And the penalty, I believe he doesn't take either. But Papadopoulos does basically everything else. Right, okay. Let's save that. So I made a little mistake there when I was changing things around. But, okay. Meza is a top fitness, brilliant. He's of no use because he's flipping red carded. The Egypt. No 5 stars. That's the old one still, isn't it? Oh, we finally have the budget to invest, and we don't have the opportunity. I've been playing well lately. Damn it! All right, we need to play Mensah, which I think, yeah, we can. We can drop Clark and play Mensah. That shouldn't be a problem. Right, we're 2 points behind Derry now. Surely that's a good sign. They're a 1.5 star team. Oh no, they're only a 1 star team. I was expecting them to be 2.5 or 1.5 by now. So we have to drop Meza here because he's got a red card. Which means we're going to play Clancy. Which means we're going to put Duggan in there. And O'Brien, I mean, if you want to leave the club, you leave the club. Or you know what? Maybe we give him a game. And then we keep Clancy on the bench. Then I know Verdon's unhappy about not getting games, but what am I supposed to do? Meza's been playing well, so we'll let him start over Clark. And honestly, Doyle hasn't been the Doyle of last season, so we're going to give Izakor a chance to be the Doyle of last season for a bit. Yeah, I think we should be fine with this. Yeah, I don't want to start Barr against... We will start more though, because... Hoffman has been throwing the ball... Oh, I said I was going to take a break before this game. Hoffman has been throwing the ball to the forwards instead of passing it short to the defenders. That was a very bad German accent. I thought I was good at doing one, but apparently not. Right, they're playing a pretty strong team here. Well, Todd maybe isn't the strongest. They have made a lot of replacements, to be honest. Like, O'Reilly, he's decent. He's been there for a while. Todd, I don't know why they haven't replaced him yet.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
He would be one of the worst ones. Kavanagh, the same.
Into the advanced position.
And then they're still playing McElhenney, who is, I don't know, what happened there? How did he get the ball so open? McElhenney is like 65 years old by now, and Whelan, yeah, I get why they keep him. He has some growth in him.
Whelan.
But McElhenney surely is on the downward turn by now with his age. Oh, don't concede. Well done. Well done, Moore. Lovely. We even. Oh, now please pass it. Oh, why are you doing this as well?
Oh, mistake by the
Oh, we're
keeper.
playing counter-attacking football, sorry. Sorry, Hoffman was doing it while we were playing
This could level it.
tiki-taka, whereas
Oh,
he
the
did it
crossbar is
when
still
we were playing
reverberating.
counter-attack, which is okay.
Emphasis on
Because
the
then it
clearance, a
is
good one.
long ball, I believe, isn't it?
Delightful pass.
Yes, long ball forward runs.
Oh, he's
We're up 2-0 against Derry City. Papadopoulos has got 2 goals. Counter-attack working against Derry City. Brilliant.
Well, he keeps going.
Oy, oy, oy.
Whelan with it.
Nice tackle. Oh, and then he even wins a throw-in. Brilliant. Brilliant the way you solve that.
And give
Yeah,
an
just
edge
keep
of
running,
space to
but
attack
try and
here.
keep an option open to pass to. Well, you managed to get a corner. Did he actually put that
Patrick
out?
McAleany.
It looked like he bounced it off the Derry City defender to kick it out. Oh no, our tackling needs to be better, and they're a goal back. That's not good. Aspria. We need to watch out here. Oh, we're in, we're in, we're in. And Papadopoulos gets a hat-trick. Unbelievable. Play him as a CAM, and all of a sudden he scores. Turns out wide. He's good at crossing. Oh, Derry City actually dominated us there. Well, dominated us in possession, not with shots. But let's see, what is the formation we're playing? Can I easily just switch to... No, I can't, because Mesa can't play left midfield, so I can't switch to tiki-taka without subbing. So around the 60-minute mark, we're going to switch to tiki-taka and switch a few things around.
Whelan.
Right, now get the tackles in there, Wells boy. Come on. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Bodies forward and the break looks on.
Yes, Izakor, nice pass. He might have been offside, but he wasn't. Nice pass backwards and shoot, and it's wide. Damn it. Oh, it must have been saved wide. We don't get a goal. Right, I'm going to prepare the subs now. I want to move to tiki-taka. So we have to take off Mensa for Clark. Then we'll probably take off Papadopoulos for O'Connor. Stamanic for... Yeah, we'll just do a few things here. Stamanic for Barr. Now, I don't know if O'Connor can play a certain position, so we'll see. Clark. Now, we need someone to play left midfielder, which is probably going to have to be Papadopoulos. And then we can bring on Clancy for O'Brien, who somehow has become captain of this team. Don't make someone who's so unhappy captain of this team, please. And then we'll play O'Regan, since he's a little unhappy, for Bab. And then once the subs happen, I switch formation to tiki-taka. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. And thankfully they missed. Right, subs are on. So attacking, tiki-taka. I'll excuse that long kick because we were still in the counter attack there. And I can't believe the kick that boy has on him. Like, what a kick that was. Oh, that was a bad pass, but more. Oh, thankfully we intercepted that. Why are we still playing the ball long?
15 minutes of action.
Slow build up balance. Did you see it? Did you hear the instructions? We're going to lose now because I took off our best players and they're not listening to my instructions. Because the instructions are here to kill the game. Yes, exactly. Pass backwards. Why are you passing it long and across the pitch? Pass it to the short open. Why are you passing high balls? Stop doing that. Pass it low. Look at 13's open. Give it to exactly. Now 8's open. 11's open. Brilliant. 11's in. Is a chord. Bang it. Good one. Corner. This will surely not give them enough time. The ref's going to blow his whistle once the ball goes over the halfway line. I don't know. Well, a bit of chaos there. But we beat Derry City 3-2. And I think we might be on course to actually qualify for Europe. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't know how many games we were in yet, but we definitely didn't play Dundalk yet, so we're definitely not 9 games into the season yet. That's a 7-day break, so it's F4 will do for everyone. Starting 11. Let's turn that down a bit there for all of the yellows and the greens. Yellows and greens down. The oranges and reds will leave. I hope Jake Doyle rediscovers that form he had at the end of last season, because that was an unbelievable form. And basically he got us to the mid-table finish that the board asked us to get. Yeah, I think that's it. Player chat. Mensa, I probably could have contributed more. Don't blame yourself, you did well, boy. You're doing well. But we're only 1 point behind Dundalk, which for one tells me we're not leading the league, and for secondly tells me we might be winning the league if we beat them. But we're getting a lot more results now, and this looks like a good ball player, but again, he's a goalkeeper and he's 15. So am I ready to commit to that? Because that's 3 years sending him out on loan. Finn. Now, we watched him for a while, and it turns out his potential isn't quite what we were looking for. His potential isn't what we're looking for, especially not for a 15-year-old, but his height. I'd love to see a CB at that height. 71's not what we're looking for. So, dude, are you looking at these people in the pub, or what's going on? Right, 73 to 94, I think that's a signing. And then will be scouted for further. Okay, we're going to keep Gannon on for another while and see if he reaches 80. If he reaches 80, we will sign him. Right, we're at the Dundalk game. I said we weren't going to play it. We're going to take a break before this game, but I think this might be... Is it the 9th game, or do they still have Hoban, unfortunately? I would wish they sell them and get a worse forward. Maybe if I sell Doyle, they'll take Doyle. Let's see, Wells is unhappy. Right, we're going to play... Now, this isn't the game for Bar to play, to be honest, but we're going to play him. Now, this isn't the game for Clancy to play, but we're going to play him. Mensa said he was in good form last game, so I trust he still is. Then Doyle is happy, and Isakor isn't, which tells me that Isakor is in better form than him. Then Papadopoulos is playing there. Can O'Connor play for Brennan out there? He could, but you know what? We want to play our best players, so we play that. And then O'Brien's recovered from red from getting a single game. That's nice to know. Higgins is sitting on the bench. I don't like that. I really don't like that, but there's no room for him on here right now. We're going to switch from the counter-attacking teaching soon. So, Moore's still orange with a -1, so we'll give him another game. Yeah. And then soon we'll be switching things around and hopefully things will work out. But we won't be kicking off this game just yet. We're going to go here, and I'm going to take a short break, and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. In a few seconds for you. It'll take a few minutes until I'm back for myself. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, back again. Let's get into this game. I know it's not the best idea to be playing some of the reserves here against Dundalk, a very strong team. But I feel if I don't, they're going to hand in transfer requests. And I know some of them I'm selling anyway at the end of the season since they're graduating. But I'd prefer, you know, if we left on good terms rather than me forcing out. Otherwise, that could be considered a strategy, ostracizing players to make them transfer list themselves. And I don't want that to be a strategy. Someone joins the university that has joined to play football, and that's the way it is. So we're going to try some counter-attack here at the start. We get a goal nice and early. I love, since Papadopoulos takes our corners, like we're scoring a lot more frequently from corners. Love that. We're also pressing on heavy touch on counter-attack, which I love is a better combination than balanced. Because if I force them through the middle, they'll just score. And if I drop back, it's even worse. Oh, okay. That was a bit of a, but I mean, that's to be expected when you're playing long balls, as counter-attack does. But let's see. Can we get some from here? Can we keep him out of the box? No. And Hoban's on the ball. Saved once, but not saved twice. Hoban's an unbelievable striker. I don't know. For the Irish League, man, he's one of the best, definitely.
Now Now looking dangerous here.
Is of course shoot.
Real chance.
I can't believe that just flew past the goalkeeper. Brilliant.
Stunning save here.
Thankfully we were training his weak foot, I believe, because that looked like a weak foot shot.
Benson. Oh, nice
Of
ball
course it's
over the
difficult to
top.
tell with, you know,
He's
these
got
just
to
being
score.
balls.
Frantic action from one end to the other.
Our defence
They
is
weren't
just
ahead
still
for long.
shambolic, but then
And
again
this
I'm not
match
playing my
is
full strength
level again.
defence, so that might be my own fault. But if we could get another goal here, I might make a few subs at halftime. Why did you
And the
pass
ruling
it?
is
You were in.
offside here.
And you passed it to someone who was offside as well. But you were past the defence.
Robbie Benson.
Yeah, look at Hoban just runs past everybody, and then our defence is just pulled apart, and
diving to thwart it.
Moore needs to make a great save there from Hoban.
Oh, an
Great
incredible
clearance. Let's see if number 3
I
can
must
win it. He
say,
can.
I didn't see
Papadopoulos.
that
Give it to
coming.
Papadopoulos. Yes. Can we get one more attack going? Counter attack. So we should be playing long balls here, and unfortunately the ref blows the whistle right as we were going to go for our third goal.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Let's see. Mensah isn't playing really that well,
Can they exploit
unfortunately.
the space
Neither
out
is the
wide?
other winger,
But the danger averted for now.
who is a Clark.
Well, doesn't have
I
to
don't
do it
know.
on his own. It might
No,
be
it
the
isn't
moment
Clark.
to
It
get
would
them
have.
ahead.
Oh, what a goal off the
And this
post.
time it's
Quintero,
in.
brilliant.
Fabulous goal.
Dempsey isn't
And
playing
just look
well.
at the
So maybe we
celebrations.
take off Dempsey, Mensah, and whoever's playing on the right wing is sort of doing okay now. I think it's
Running with the
O'Connor,
ball
isn't it?
confidently.
And then we play some tiki-taka.
Electing to cross into
If
the
we don't
centre.
concede here.
Just needs to get it
Looks
out
like
of
we
there.
don't. Nicely played out. We're going to watch this attack here finish quickly before we...
Papadopoulos. Now,
before
can
we
they
make a
hit them on
decision.
the counter?
Oh, yeah, would have had to pass it earlier there. Nice
It's
run.
there for him.
Oh, okay, we're going to make the subs now. So it looked like Dempsey wasn't playing well, so O'Regan on. Then Bar, you got your game. Even if you're playing well, I need people in there. It's Brennan who's playing the other wing. So we'll bring on O'Connor over there. Then we might bring on Doyle and then Clark, because Mensah's not playing too well, and I think that's 5 subs.
And
Yeah.
fine goalkeeping.
Right, and then we're going to move to tiki-taka. I think we can move to tiki-taka. I'm not sure if O'Brien can play right midfield, but usually
He'll be delighted
CAMs
to have won
can,
the ball,
but
having made that
I'm
difficult
not
challenge.
100%. Did I change to tiki-taka? I did, okay.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
Because we just want to keep possession now if we can. I know parking the bus would be even
Well,
more
he's certainly
effective at
not
that,
alone.
but
Well,
oh boy,
unable
they're
to
gonna.
bend
Oh,
his
thankfully I
run.
was offside by a
Offside.
mile. But this is what I want
Over
here.
inside the final
Exactly,
quarter of
passing
an hour
it,
now.
stringing passes together, and somehow we
going to
make it
be?
through. And I
And a
don't know why
fine
you
shot.
Oh, it's an own
Oh,
goal,
a
brilliant.
goal.
Love that.
And
We'll take
every
that.
player's worst nightmare,
So it
because
looks like
this
we're
will go
beating
down as an
Dundalk,
own
who were a
goal.
point ahead of us.
On the ball, Davis.
So probably just Shamrock Rovers ahead
Can
of
he
us
play
now,
it in?
I would guess, with the amount of points we have after these
Determined
games.
defending.
So actually maybe that European competition,
This might be the
maybe my
perfect
1-star
counter-attacking
rating is so
opportunity.
bad because of having so many 50 rated players still in the squad that I'm not really playing. Because I'm mainly playing the 60s and 70 rated ones, and maybe my
And so the
actual
referee
on-field
blows for
team
full
is
time,
way
and
better than that, so I don't know, but we scored 4 goals away from home. That's unbelievable. Cork beat Sligo. Let's see. We're playing Bohemians. New staff. Please give us 5-star. Please give us 5-star. Please give us 5-star. Damn it. We have 3 vacancies and we can't get a flippin' 5-star. Come on. Training plan next. 6-day break, so probably 4 will be enough. But it looks like actually the yellows and greens are more common than the other ones, so we'll give 4 to the other ones. They all only need 2, and then here cancel. We took this down to 2. Apply for all players, and then anyone who's orange or red will give 4 for some energy focused recovery. Now Gill will just keep it what he is. He's injured for 7 months. That's unfortunate. Now what month are we in? We're in April already. Very good, very good. So we'll be able to promote soon and then check out their best positions. and then see if we change them, and then we loan them out for the summer transfer window. Whelan of Derry City grabs Player of the Month. Was thinking he'd be good. So I did say I was going to play, let's see, how many games have we played? We've played 8, so this is the final game of the first quarter. We're playing 4 formations. So we're going to play 9 games in counter-attack, which is what we're doing now. And then we're going to play 9 games, or well, we started the first game in Gegenpress, and then we got that injury, so we couldn't play Gegenpress anymore. So we'll play one more game in counter-attack. Dempsey, I don't know what's wrong with you. You're a good player, actually. And it looks like our confidence isn't going to rise by much here. The boys are working hard at it, but we do get happy at least. Very good. Okay, let's get into kickoff here. Let's see if we can beat Bohemians. The Bohemians are a good team. They're very good. Now all of a sudden Brennan's weird about playing left winger. Boy oh boy, who do we have left? O'Connor. He's the only one who's not weird about it now. So I like how Brennan recovered from being red for getting that one game. Now Bohemians mightn't be the team to be playing him either. But you know what? Moore, we'll give him a game here as well. And then O'Brien, maybe we give a game here. Make sure we put Meza on the bench though. Although Clancy seems to be a little more unhappy. But we could play Clancy for Wells. I know he isn't left-footed, but then put Meza on the bench. Then we do have Duggan and Verdon, but I don't, you know, Verdon... Where am I going to play you? Also, we should start Mensah since Clark can come on for the thing, whereas Mensah can't for the what you call it, for the tiki-taka formation. So we'll just try this team here and see how it works out against Bohemians, and then we're a quarter of the way through the season already. Hopefully morale will start improving, because we should be pretty high up the league. Like, the amount of points we have is a lot more than I used to set 12 points per 9 games was what I wanted, just to stay a safety, you know, beat the teams that are worse than us. But I think we're way ahead of that right now. This is our 9th game. We'll check how many points we have after this. Now remember, we're playing counter-attack. We will switch to tiki-taka later on in the game, if it doesn't work, the counter-attack, or if we're in a safe lead and I think we need to waste time. But it looks like Afolabi, yes, well done. Now that was a bit of a risky pass, but it worked out. Papadopoulos saving the day with a lovely pass. Twani comes back on side. Open pass backwards, nice. Oh, lovely pass there. What can he do? Oh, he squares it back and hits the goalkeeper. Unbelievable. Oh, we need to win this 38. Ah, damn it. Afolabi's just some player. Like that man, Afolabi, Hoban, there's some strikers in the Irish League. They're brilliant. Well, for the level of the Irish League, of course. There are other strikers in the world who are even unbelievable. Even more unbelievable is the right word, right terminology. Mensah gets a goal, that's the stuff. He was saying he was in form, and then he didn't look too good in the last game, but since he got a goal here, it looks like he'll be good in this one. Also, Barr playing a 7.5. Fair play to him.
Well, a really good run.
Quintero, however, struggling a wee bit. Oh wow, we win the ball back again. Let's see what we do with this long pass forward runs strategy of counter-attack. Yeah, that would have been offside. Nice wait. Oh, he pulls it back, and the shot, sure that's a corner. Nope. Deflected back off him. So Clancy, Papadopoulos and Doyle are the ones who aren't performing at the moment. Well, not really not performing, they're just not quite average yet. What sort of a pass was that? Also, I just saw that Bohemians changed their strategy. I saw something change on their thing. So they have changed their strategy, so we might need to adapt to adapt to theirs. I think they probably changed to a 5 at the back. Let's see what they did. They went for a 5-1-2-1-1. So they're playing 5 at the back now. They're playing a central defensive midfielder as well, and then 2 central midfielders, and then a CAM and a striker. Maybe it is time to move to tiki-taka now, if that's the strategy they're going to go for. So we'll switch to tiki-taka, which means Mensah, unfortunately, even though you scored a goal, you're going to come off here. Then Let's see. Verdon can sort of play CDM. He can also play right winger apparently. But he likes playing CAM. So the thing is, if I swap him in directly for Papadopoulos, Papadopoulos is going to lose all of his privileges as taking corners and everything. So what we're going to have to do is actually switch Verdon in for O'Connor. And then I want Isakor in. And who else wasn't performing? Quintero wasn't. I think we'll leave it at this. We'll switch to this here, and then we'll switch Papadopoulos and Verdon, and see how this works out. Yeah, see how the second half works out playing tiki-taka now that they've switched to a more defensive formation.
Away they go again.
See if we can hold the ball here. We still will be playing long balls at the start. It takes about a minute for it to adapt. Now it's changed. So we're ready. Let's get into the ratings again. Nice pass back. Unfortunately not to the right player. That's carried out of play. Very nice. Safe passes. Safe passes. There's no need to take any risks. Safe passes, exactly. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Isakor, yeah. Turn.
And credit
oh,
is due
Papadopoulos
for that
loses
good piece
it.
of
Damn
defending.
it.
Counter-attacking, very much
Our
an option.
ratings are dipping since we changed to tiki-taka. And Afolabi, thankfully that ball was intercepted. Well done, 24. Who the flip is 24? O'Brien. Lovely job. Unfortunately, he reached the pinnacle of his growth,
Very
so he won't be growing anymore.
there.
Wow, they chased us all the way back there. Well done, 14. Who's 14? Dempsey, our left back. Surely he won't be out of form after this game, and damn it, that should have been a goal.
Well, he had to
By
finish
Papadopoulos,
that,
put it on
credit
someone's
to the
head.
goalkeeper. That's
Oh,
a brilliant
just
stop.
didn't work out, unfortunately. Right, now Clark's the only player below average, and Verdon as well.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
Let's see if we can get, well, Verdon's sort of on average, but Clark
Might be able to
is
get in
somehow
behind
not
the defence.
doing well for some
Goalkeeper's
reason.
ball, the
Moore
cross
claims
delivered
that,
too
very
close to
good.
him.
Long throw
What can
again
they
when we're
find a
playing
late
tiki-taka. I'm putting Hoffman back in goal, I'm telling you.
Looking for the right angle.
Oh no, no,
And a
no,
goal
no, and
to
there's one
level
all.
it up late
So
on
we're going to go
here.
back
Just
to
look at the reaction.
counter-attack. And see if we can get a goal with long balls and direct passing or forward runs here in the last
Can they
minute.
nudge in front late on here?
Because we have to do something. We're
Bar.
going backwards, that's not good.
Still looking to get the
No,
shot
we're going
off.
outwards, and
And
that's
so
the
the
end of the
final
game,
whistle
right?
is-
We drew 1-1 with the Bohemians. Now, last season or any other season, I'd have said that's a great result, and it probably is a great result still. So we're going to play one more game with counter-attack and see how it happens. Stamenic. I needed to let you know, I've been reading some stuff about people saying lately about me and my future. I just wanted to ask you to give me another chance to prove I'm the right man for the job here. I drop him for 2 games. Look at the poor man thinks I'm dropping him because I want to get rid of him. We have 16 points after 9 games, which is 4 more than I would normally want, which is brilliant. That's brilliant. That's a draw and a win extra. That's very good. So let's get the training plan up. And we won't be dropping Stamenic for Bar anymore because he's going to break my heart if he keeps saying stuff like that to me. Apply that to all of them, and then we'll go individual. 4 should be enough for the red and oranges. All the other ones are alright. And then down here we go to 2. Give everyone 2. And Clancy needs 4 and Barr needs 4. O'Brien also needs 4 and Verdon should be fine. Right, let's just move on. We should be getting one more scout report here. At which point we will, yeah, there it is there. We will go and give the balanced one something to do. Now, Papadopoulos was looking at chat there. Boss, I hope you don't mind catching like this, but the lads have asked me to talk. They're a bit worried about the club. Yeah, I've got it under control, Papadopoulos. Thanks for coming to me. O'Regan, this next game is so important, so O'Regan wants to play. We'll give him a game. Then the use scout report is available. This is the final one, so we have to make our decision here, and then we have to send them off to a different place. So now 72 to 88. He's 17. 73 to 89. Like, do I really want 2 goalkeepers? I don't know. And also, they're so close together. 71 to 94. Now, this is a player we have to sign. Even though his overall is really bad. But this is a no. Then this is a no. This is a no. And this is also a no. So we're going to sign these 2 guys. And then we have to go and send him off. So he was in Denmark. So, oh, where's my phone? I probably left it on the toilet during the break. Right. Remember, I don't have a second monitor and I have OBS full screen, so I have to check my phone and keep track of all of these things. So this is the guy who scouts the EU. So we've been to Northern Ireland. I know Northern Ireland, we're not going to debate it, but it is in the EU for this context. Greece, then we went Austria, Romania. So we essentially went north, south, central, west. And then we went Estonia, which is north, south, central, west again. So now we went Denmark north, so next is south. So we're going to have to find a place to go in the south again. And I said we'd do the big countries first, with the scouts that are worse, and then we'll do the countries that, you know, you wouldn't expect great players to come from with the excellent scouts. So we'll go to south, and now there's a lot of good countries here, like Croatia, Italy, and Spain. But I have to say Spain and Italy are probably the 2 biggest ones, but I think we've been to Spain already. So we'll probably go Italy and see if we can find someone in Italy. Cian Neal, well done. Then I believe that was the last one we get this month. The next one will only arrive next month, yes, on the 2nd or the 5th. So we'll go to the youth academy and give all of the ones who are unbalanced something to do for training. Yeah, there's quite a few balanced ones. Harkin. Let's see, right midfielder. It's not looking too bad. Don't like the agility there. Right, we'll teach her to support. I mean, you know, it might turn out you actually aren't a right midfielder in the end of the day, so no need to worry. Mikkelsen, this is one of the Danish goalkeepers that we signed, one of the 2. Let's see, 7 weeks and 6 weeks, so we'll teach a sweeper keeper first. Then let's go on to Conway. I think Conway's completed his thing, and so is Lambert. So let's move to Rasmussen. Now he looks like he needs an attacking upgrade, but he can't. So Ankerman, or deep laying midfielder. Now we'll probably do that. Then he'll have 2 of his 3 things completed, or 3 of his 4 things completed. Then Gregerson. I hope I read that right. It is. That's yet another goalkeeper. Brilliant. That's the other goalkeeper. 18 weeks and 14 weeks, but he's already done that, so we'll teach this. Right, so that's all of them taught something, and we're going to get the scout update soon, and then we'll be able to promote, because it's May, or demote the people that we want to get rid of. So this is just to inform us that Cian Neal has set up a new scouting network in Italy. And then we'll go to really cool places like, struggling to think one in the south, Albania. And places like that with the 5-star scout, and start getting some really good Albanian players. We'll go to places like, I don't flipping know, Bolivia with 5-star scouts, and get really good Bolivian players. Not win the thing with Brazilians and Argentinians the way everybody does. I want to have like really cool players. So I want to play one more game with this counter-attacking formation, then I want to switch to one of the other ones. Because the first game was supposed to be a gegenpressing one, but then we got that injury and I had to change out of the gegenpressing one because we couldn't do it without the 2 forwards. So we're going to do one more here. Now, Hoffman's become unhappy because we're playing more so frequently. Mensah should start here because Clark is our option. Brennan's awkward playing there now. And also, I just noticed that the thing So is Higgins. So we have to play O'Connor there. Unless Papadopoulos is no longer awkward playing there. Let's check it out. Papadopoulos can all of a sudden play there again. I don't know. So we're going to exit here quickly and get back in so that Papadopoulos doesn't lose his privileges as captain and free kick taker and everything. So he can play there again, which means Brennan can play here again, which is good. Then Dempsey's not informed. Did O'Regan ask us for a game, didn't he? So we'll play O'Regan over Bab. And Mensah over Clark. Why is the morale so bad? Like, we're actually going to put Norris in there because he isn't fully fit. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's try this one more time. We'll start off counter-attacking. Oh, I have Doyle in again. And Doyle, I don't know, he's just not in the form he was in last season. We'll try that first. I should also move this table over. Sorry for the noises. If I'm leaning back in the chair this far, the microphone should be closer to my mouth, so that you can hear me better. Not the train passing by in the background, which is really noisy. I don't know how well it's picked up. I have noise gates and things on, so I could see that it definitely was picked up, but probably not as loud as my voice. Right, let's see. Oh, what a goal, what a goal, what a goal, Doyle. Well done, Jake. Let's get back in form here.
A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. O'Brien.
Oh no. Damn it. Our defense is just... It's not great, is it?
It's with Mensah. He's taken on his opponent here. And the corner's been given.
Corner. Papadopoulos on the corner, let's see.
Just cleared away in the
No
nick of
goal
time.
this time. But we have scored a lot more goals from corners since Papadopoulos has taken them, and that's a goal there. Lovely Stamenic. Nice shot from distance. Lovely tackle there. Lovely tackle. Brilliant pass. Brilliant pass. Cross it. Oh, not high. Should have crossed it low, but you're right. Papadopoulos will recycle it. Stamenic, what does he do? He picks out Papadopoulos. He picks out... Oh! That was saved, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see if we can get a goal from a corner here. Oh, maybe. Stamenic. And bang it.
Tremendously strong in the tackle.
That's the unfortunate thing, leading by only one goal. Well, if they run around to play like that, we don't have to worry about only leading about one goal, but by one goal. But, yeah. Come on, Jake. Oh, I don't know if that pass was great. Yeah, that was a bad pass. He had to play it, otherwise he was going to run it out for a goal kick. And now they're on the attack. And you know, when Rahat are on the attack, it's usually dangerous.
Well, it wasn't first class distribution.
Oh flip, I thought that was a goal. Well done that went wide. But we're going to try counter-attack for another few minutes, at which point we'll switch to tiki-taka again. Since that is what our coaches are most trained in, or best trained in. And we'll get the biggest boost. Come on, Jake. Oh, Jake, you just aren't in the form you were in last season, are you?
Magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, and again, Jake. Oh, what a pity. What a pity, Jake.
Now Rodriguez.
I think if we'd been playing Issacore, we might have scored a few goals there. Yeah, I think for the next formation we pick, I'm going to start Issacore over Jake. And... Because, yeah, oh no. Good. Well done. That wasn't great, but nice interception there. Stamenic. What a way to play himself out of trouble. Brilliant. What's he going to do? Pick a pass to Jake? No, Jake's offside. Papadopoulos just runs in and puts it in the back of the net. Brilliant. So, time to change to tiki-taka. So, Norris on here. Papadopoulos should be able to stay there. We'll give O'Connor a game here. We'll give Bab a game at left back. We'll give Barr a wee game in Quintero's position. And then with one more thing, maybe we do put on Izakor even though he isn't fully fit. And we'll switch to Tiki Taka for the final minutes. Just to make sure we get this over the line and waste as much time as we can with possession and passing. I know that that isn't what Tiki Taka is. It's all about meaningful passes, especially going forward. But I like possession and just passing it around and, you know, not giving the opposition a chance to score.
The chance is on. Well, really
nice one, that's another corner with 10 more minutes to waste here. I prefer when since Papadopoulos takes our corners when they're taken directly. Oh, it almost was another own goal. Oh, O'Regan just didn't get there, and now he's chasing. But I think he's caught up to him. Oh, what a cross, and Hoffman, our Austrian goalkeeper, comes to the rescue. Brilliant.
And lining it up.
Oh, what a cross that was. Unbelievable. The amount of players that beat. But we win 3-1 away from home. And surely we've completed that goal of scoring in 5 away games in a row. Have we not? Have we even played 5 away games yet? I don't know. But let's look at the email. Consider changing the training plan. We shall do that. 6-day break. So we'll go for 4 again. It looks like we'll go for this again and give it to the individuals that need it. So Meza needs 4, Wells needs 4, Stamanic needs 4, Papadopoulos needs 4, Brennan needs 4, Doyle needs 4, and everybody else should be fine on 2. And then here we go, apply for all, and then Mensa needs 4, O'Regan needs 4. And that should be it. And we're going to change formation for the next game. O'Regan, great win, boss. Brilliant. Yes, we're back to content with O'Regan. Very nice. So we're going to head to this game. We're going to get a squad update where we will be promoting a few of the players. Right, now, first of all, we look at this one here. We'll do this one here first. Right, so which ones I've got a differential of 6? Let me see. So now 83, unfortunately, I don't know, I should be ordering it like this. So this isn't a differential of 6 yet, but Foley looks like he will be a long-term replacement for Quintero, who we've only given a bachelor contract to. Also, Coternity is actually a CM, which would be great because we're looking for 2 left-footed CMs. Then Nielsen looks like he has reached 80, so he'll be a promotion and a keeper. Ferreira is doing very well. Rasmussen's coming along nicely. Curran, look at this guy here, Curran. Let's jot him down. We're going to promote him this season, or right now, because it is, I believe, May. Oh no, we're a month too early. Because we'll have them sitting on the bench for... What month is it? What month is it? It is May. No, you know what? We'll do it now already. We'll do it now already. And then we'll have them sit on the bench for a month and find maybe a deal before that. So let's order by the way it was ordered. So now Curran, this guy here, let's jot him down. Curran. It says he's a striker. We're going to find out if that's actually his best position. Curran. Irish as well. Lovely. Not saying that we want only Irish players, but it is an Irish university, which I would assume would consist mostly of Irish students. Of course, we're going around the world collecting other students as well. Curran, it says 56 overall, which is pretty low. So, but he is only 16, so he'll be loaned out for 2 seasons before we can use him. Then his potential is 86 to 92, and now that is amazing. Like, that is Rooney type stuff there. We don't know what his best position is, and I don't know yet what kind of a contract I want to give him, but it'll probably most likely be a master's contract with 86. Like, that is amazing. So let's get him promoted to the senior team. Then this is a differential of 20 still. This is a differential of 14, but Conway's on a good way. Gregerson's doing well. Schmidt, bit difficult to tell what way it's going to go. 86. Oh, Mikkelsen, you're just about in still. Now, Lambert, we've been waiting for a while to promote this guy. Also striker, apparently. Lambert. I suppose that's how it's pronounced, and not Lambert, the way they named him in England. He is 51, which is even lower than Curran. And he's got 80 to 86. Right. The thing is, we've got a lot of strikers leaving pretty soon. We've got all three of our strikers, in fact, all of their contracts are running out in 2026, which is next season. The thing is, two of them are on a bachelor, so I might extend Doyle's deal to a master deal. We'll have to see. But Gill is on a master contract and his is expiring. Well, he's graduating in 2026 and there's no extending past the master. There, that's just it. So we have Lambert down. Let's see what his actual position will be. Let's screenshot it and promote the senior team. Then here, oh, Juric, this is going to be a close one. This is going to be a really close one. See if you can reach 80 rather than, it's probably going to be 79, 85, unfortunately. And then Wilk, we have so many goalkeepers in here. I think we're just going to drop you, I'm sorry. Then Conlon. Now you're being solely promoted for sale in the hopes that we can sell you. And also because Moore's leaving soon and we need someone to back up. And Hoffman was also only promoted for sale. So we need another goalkeeper. The thing is, you can't goalkeep this season. You can either be sold this season or loaned out this season. But you can't be in the goals this season. Because you can't join mid-term. So Conlon, goalkeeper, 64. I mean, that's bound to get me $1 million at least. If we do sell him. 77 to 83. Now that's not the potential we're looking for, but it is quite a lot of money, so we will promote you for that reason alone. Promote the senior squad. Now we have 86 here, Juric, and unfortunately the Oliveira, I don't know how it's pronounced, sorry if I mispronounced it. Unfortunately, yeah, our paths part here. You're not what we were looking for, sorry. Okay, so we're down to 10 players again. Very nice. Now let's just check if the arrow is going everywhere somewhere. Conway's already done, so no arrow there. Okay, very good. Arrow's going everywhere. Oh, we should have checked the squad report from where are we in here? Brazil. This is the final one from Brazil. Now 70 to 94. And almost guaranteed 56, 57 overall. Has to be a promotion. 5'7" as well. Now this is a bit low and weak, I'm sorry. That also is. And so is that. So we did get at least one good promotion there at the end from Brazil. But our Turkish scout traveling the world doing non-EU countries, and not Ireland, well, Ireland is an EU country, so I didn't have to specify that, has been to Brazil. So he's traveling the world in counterclockwise. He's been to, let's see, he's been to USA, Morocco, India, and then England. So USA, Morocco, India, England. Then he went to Argentina, Ghana, Saudi Arabia, Serbia. And now he's gone to Brazil, so he's going to Africa somewhere. Oh, I dropped my phone. Let's see, where will we go in Africa? I want the big countries, you know, the ones with really big... Who did we do in Africa already? I think we did Morocco and Ghana. Morocco and Ghana, they're two really good countries. Another great country is Ivory Coast, or another two great countries are Egypt, Nigeria, and Ivory Coast. But I think we're going to go Nigeria. I think we're going to look for some Nigerian talent, or students, I should say, sorry. So we'll add here Nigeria. And where do we go with the European one? With the EU one? After Denmark? Italy. Thankfully, I'm sure that Italy's in the EU. I almost forgot that it has to be in the EU. But yes, Italy is in the EU, thankfully. Still, I don't know. I think they might be voting getting out of it, but we'll see. Actually, they're all going to return around the summer transfer window. So if we manage to get 4 million euros, we might be able to sack one of them and get our first 5-star scout. And then we'll start getting real talent coming into the club. Like, not that we don't have now. It's just we're sifting through a lot of stuff that are players that aren't quite fulfilling what we're looking for. So we'll keep that on the youth scout there. Then, of course, we're not quite done. We need to check in our switcher to see what the best position is of these new players that we've acquired. Now we have Lambert and Curran. Let's see. What are your best positions? Curran. Oh, +1 for CB. +0 for CF. You're left-footed, so you could be our first RF. You could be our first RF, our first proper one. And we're actually looking for an RF. But the thing is, we won't be able to use you for 2 years since you're 16 years old. But at 8 foot or 5'10", I think RF mightn't be a bad option there. Even though CB is a good option as well, but I think we have a left-footed one in McCormack coming through. But we are lacking another left-footed CB. So maybe actually left, but I'm sure there'll be loads of other left-footed CBs coming through still. So yeah, it looks like either CF, striker, or CB. That looks like the options you have. And it's weird that one of them's CB. That might just be coincidence because you're good at heading and physical stuff. So we'll actually make you an RF then. Now Conlon will always be a goalkeeper. Now let's check out, or we did just check out Curran. Let's check out Lambert. Let's see, what is Lambert's real best position? Also left-footed. -11 for CB, okay. +2 for CAM. +4 for right midfielder. +2 for CF. +4 for right winger. Now we have Mensa as our right winger already, and I don't really want to double up on positions. Do we have an RM at the club? We do, Ajme, or from that Estonian guy that we got. So actually, probably you will turn out to be the better CF. At 6'3", geez, you're a giant. CAM, like we'll come across plenty of CAM still. We have, like, when I do this, I want one right winger, one right forward, one right midfielder, because that's one too many already. That's why I want like 26 players for when I'm in Europe. So I think actually you are going to be our RF since you get +2 doing that. Whereas the striker 0 CAM. +4 would be for right winger, but we've committed to Mensa there already. So I think, yeah, Lambert. Oh, we'll actually make you an RF. Now, I typed things here, unfortunately, doing that. Lambert will make RF. And then let's consider Curran. Let's reconsider Curran, I should say. Because Curran has a really, really high potential. Really, really high potential. So we shouldn't waste it. So +1 at CB. And he's left-footed. Shall we make you a CB? Then again, we're running out of strikers, and having a left-footed striker isn't a bad idea. But we're going to run out of strikers before you're available to us. I think it's going to be LCB for you. I think it's going to be a left centre-back. I'm sorry. Left centre-back for Curran. But before we convert Curran, we're gonna make sure that we do a few things before we convert them. So now, of course, we go to the squad hub. And then here we go for the players we were just looking at. So now Lambert, we want development plan to change to an RF it was, wasn't it? So that's CF essentially. CF is the position. So let's see how long it'll take him to switch to that. CF. 2 weeks, no problem. Let's switch him. And then Curran, before we switch you to a defender, I want to do something quickly. I want to make you a target man. That's going to take 13 weeks. But we will have time to do that and switch you. Let's see how long it takes you to switch to a CB. It'll probably take ages. 22 weeks. But that's because your defensive work rate's low. So we actually won't get to loan you out if we do that. Damn it. So do we just keep him as a striker then? Because we're never going to complete the attacking work rate in time. Yeah, we're never going to complete the attacking work rate in time. I switched the wrong button there. What is that? 13 weeks? That's 13 weeks as well. But this gives you a lot more like defensive things, target man. Defensive attributes that are good for defensive players. Which is why I want to do target man. But if that takes 13 weeks, it's going to be close. Thankfully, we promoted you a bit early. Right, so we're going to do that first before we convert him to a LCB. And then the goalkeeper, of course, we can't convert. We could loan list them now already, but I'm just going to keep them there and hope that we get a transfer offer and then loan list them once once the transfer window opens. Also, what we should do, because it's the first of the month, we should check our development of our squad. So, arrow going somewhere, changing position, that's why no arrow. Arrow going somewhere, arrow not going anywhere. So Mensah needs to work on his attacking work rate next, I think. What is it, wide winger? Yeah, I don't like that your agility's almost full already, but you are almost at the 80, so yeah, that's alright. Let's see. Also, Meza has completed his high defensive work rate. Let's get working on passing. Ball playing defender. Then we have a lot of players being in okay and excellent form. Very nice. Papadopoulos has completed his training. Very nice. Let's move him on to balanced. And he still has a lot of growth in him by the looks of it. 56. O'Connor's completed his training as far as I'm concerned. So we'll move him to balanced. And I can really feel the heat now. It's starting to get really hot now. Doyle is done. Looks like O'Regan's done now too. How did O'Regan sneak 5 skill moves? How did he do that? How did he get 5 skill moves? I taught him not to sneak 1. And he got 5. Normally you can only get to 3. But somehow O'Regan has managed to sneak 5 skill moves. Unbelievable. Dempsey has got the weak foot. So we're going to try this with Dempsey as well, right? So we're going to teach him left winger. And we're going to see how many skill moves this guy can sneak. Because normally it ends after 1 more. But we'll see. Left winger. Right, let's keep going here. He's almost done, still working. And Izakor has worked out his skill moves. Lovely. So let's move him to balanced. Yeah, let's get that done. Then we have he's done. Clancy has snuck his extra skill move. I don't think he can sneak anymore. At least not the way it says here. No. So we'll move him back to the other thing and move him to balanced. Grow him naturally. And he's done. He can't grow anymore. He's done. Is he done? Yeah. He can't grow anymore. Can't grow anymore. Stamenic, brilliant. He can't grow anymore. Brennan's still flipping growing. Unbelievable. I thought he would have been done by now. And O'Brien, unfortunately, has reached his pinnacle as well. So, that looks like it. What I did say is we were going to change the team sheets. Now, to change the team sheets, I need to go to the switcher to set it as our default so that we don't mess up our tactics. And then we're going to try. We tried counter-attack. Gegenpress doesn't work, or we can't do it right now because of the injured forward. So unfortunately, we're going to have to go for park the bus, which... Let me see, how much did we actually gain from... Boy, there's a lot of noise happening. I hope it's not too loud. How much did we actually gain from doing that short 10 games of counter-attacking football? I think if I go to coach management, I can click on them and see how far they got. Let me mute the camera quickly. Look at that. They reached freaking accomplished already. In 10 games, they reached accomplished. In one game, look at how much they got in gegenpressing. So we're going to do park the bus for a while and get them to accomplish there as well. And then hopefully we can finally add another 3 coaches and start doing this and teaching them all sorts of variety of things, which will help our team play different varieties of football. Which I know you're supposed to add players who all have this philosophy and all that there. I don't care. I like, in the last minute, if I need a goal, to kick the flipping ball long and get it up there. Not to ticky-taka my way up there with 1 minute left. So I like different varieties of things. Like I like to mix and match, if you want to put it that way. Right, Stamenic happy with UCD. Manager of the month announced. That looks like St. Pat's as manager. I'm not sure. Player of the month shortlist. Probably none of our players are not, that's for sure. Stamenic happy. I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I do the training plan? I did do it. Oh, but unfortunately Gill is starting in this formation. Oh, the thing is, we switched the philosophy to park the bus, but we then didn't switch the team sheet. So we have to go to parking, set this as our active one, and then we have to remove Gill from the squad here, unfortunately, because he's injured. So where's Gill? He's on the bench. So, oh boy, we have Isakor and Gill on the bench. So who do we bring in here? What sort of formations do we have here? We have 5 at the back, 5 at the back, and then 5 at the back. So we definitely need, we might need 2 CBs on here. So we're just going to replace them with a CB for now, but we'll take a look. What else do we need? Then we have a 4-3-3 holding where we remove 1 CB for a CDM. So we need a CDM on the bench. Now Stamenic can cover for a CDM, so you could also just put a CM on the bench. But where's Quintero? Oh, here he is here. Now we should be putting him somewhere on the bench. Yeah, maybe him instead of O'Brien, I'm sorry. And then I believe the last one is 4-3-3 attack, where we need a CAM, who I believe Brennan is capable of doing, and if not, Papadopoulos is. And then who is able, I think O'Connor. I think we bring on O'Connor anyway, because he can definitely play right winger in case Papadopoulos can't play right winger. And then this is also a formation for Mensa, since there are so many. Where's Mensa? Oh, Mensa's on already. Alright, so this is where we drop Clark, is it? It is. Okay. Right, let's save this, yeah. Maybe we should continue editing and edit the roles quickly. Let's see, Papadopoulos, Stamenic, Papadopoulos. Very good. Also what I wanted to see quickly, the instructions of the winger. Cut inside and come short. That's right for park the bus. Then for counter-attack. Here, I would like them to cut inside as well. Both of them. Cut outside. Then this one's parked the bus again, so this should be cut inside and come short, but we'll just go and check quickly. Oh, we don't have wingers on for this. Very good. We have wingers here though. This should be automatically since it's tiki-taka. Yeah, cut inside and come short. Very nice. And then ultra attacking definitely has cut inside. But the come short is not necessary here because we do play fast and long balls and all that there. Also, I should have a sweeper keeper here though, shouldn't I? Because they join the attack. And if we're left with two defenders and they aren't doing their job on the wings, we might be in some spot of bother. So that one there should definitely be a sweeper keeper. Also, Moore shouldn't be our goalkeeper. Hoffman should. And then should Duggan really be our second one there? I think it should be Clancy. And then we'll put Duggan on the bench. And these three players aren't allowed to play for us. We're going to loan them out once the transfer window opens. Right. Let's see. This is the formation I want to go for next. We're going to train our coaches in parking the bus. And then hopefully we do get a chance to train them in gegenpress again. And if we do get a new coach who doesn't have tiki-taka yet, we can play some tiki-taka and teach that coach tiki-taka. That's what this is all about. So I have the training plan set up, I believe. I'm going to take a break before we get into this Cork game. We're going to set it up. Please don't tell me Curran's looking a game. I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. Nice. You actually do have very high potential, so I am impressed. We sent off the scouts, didn't we? I wasn't in Egypt and forgot to do that. No, we did. Okay. Youth Academy, we checked all that, just no problem. Let's keep going. Match day, let's get in. Cork always have a way of making things difficult for me, but let's hope we have a way of making things difficult for them here. Like, we're very tight at the back. Higgins, Stamenic. Let's see how this works out. So, before we get into this game, I'm going to take another short break to cool off a bit because it's starting to get really hot. It's starting to hit the afternoon now, the noon hours when the sun really belts down on the house and all that there. Yeah, I'll be right back. Remember, breaks for you, just a few seconds or a few minutes for me. I'll be right back. Forgot to unmute the camera, just the microphone. Right. Let's get into it and see how parking the bus fares for us. Especially against Cork City. We will try and stick to parking the bus for at least a half and then switch to tiki-taka or gegenpress. I think they're both 4-3-3. One of them's holding, one of them's attack. But yeah, Cork are going to be difficult to break down. Parking the bus for us is all about... Well, we almost conceded. You see, parking the bus doesn't work for me for some reason. It just beat my defense too easily. I don't know how. And again, a long throw, but thankfully Doyle holds on to it. We're playing slow build-up possession, which I don't get why Hoffman threw it straight to the forward again. Like, our goalkeepers are just doing whatever the flip they want rather than what I'm asking them to do. And I can't believe we need to get that ball. We did, thankfully. Like, Cork are going to rip us apart if we actually park the bus here. I think we're going to have to switch to tiki-taka sooner than half-time. Oh, nice run. Oh, and he hits the crossbar. Great by Mensah. Look at, they just rip our chain of 5 apart, no problem. They just pass through it, and look at there at 1-0. Parking the bus just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. I don't know how they manage to play 5 at the back and be so solid, and how my 5 at the back just seem to get ripped apart in all directions. And give away a penalty, please. Oh, come on. Look at how are we supposed to penetrate that? Well done, Doyle. Let's hope you start rediscovering your form. You start rediscovering your form from last season. It is the drop back, I think, that doesn't work well with parking the bus. You kind of need them to to the pressure and heavy touch, I think, or at least balance. But you have to play drop back with park the bus, which sort of allows them in. Thankfully saved that Hoffman. But look at the chances that Cork are getting from us parking the bus. Obviously you allow them to attack you. That's the thing about parking the bus. But they're just they're outnumbering my defenders, and we're supposed to be outnumbering them with the 5 at the back. But it's just not working. They got another shot off. Like, we're switching to 4-3-3 at half time, definitely. Because we're going to lose the game if we keep playing that. So we're going to switch to this here, holding. Now Clancy comes off for a CDM. That'll be Quintero. And then we'll see how the second half goes.
So back underway here into the second half.
Yeah, the ratings actually aren't too bad for the defenders, but I'm telling you, like, they ripped us apart. They were shooting from everywhere. And they're really difficult. Their chain of 5 at the back are really hard to break down, even with tiki-taka and stuff where we pass it around. But at least now we get to press them on heavy touch. But look at them, they're just playing like Brazil.
And with that,
we look way inferior to them the way they're playing football. Brilliant, brilliant. Mensah. Oh, Doyle's open. Doyle scores a goal. Brilliant. That's the stuff we're talking about. Stamenic, Papadopoulos, not really in the game. Dempsey, Meza, not really in the game yet. Let's hope they can find their way into the game here. The Stamenic is just standing around, not doing much, unfortunately.
So a corner coming up. Short corner favoured. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement,
pass it short,
8.
please. Please pass it short. Thank you. I don't see the need to dribble like that when we're playing tiki-taka, but
Higgins.
I suppose if you can.
Now with Quintero.
That might be the issue with me giving everybody 5 stars in skill moves. Oh, Doyle just can't get the shot off. But it looks like most players have recovered to 6.0. But if this is a goal, they'll probably all drop again. Nice interception. And yeah, only Meza and Papadopoulos now left. Papadopoulos seems to prefer to play CAM, if I'm honest. And I forgot to use subs here. But looks like the game's won, especially if we can get this Boyle into Papadopoulos. And that would have been a great chance for him to get his rating up to a 6 at least. And somehow we get a corner. If he gets a goal here, he's going to play it short.
And there it is.
That's the game. Penalty. Okay. Stamenic, well done. Thank you. 3-1. We'll take it. I was surprised that was a penalty and how quickly it was taken as well and how quickly it was given. But we'll take it. Papadopoulos definitely prefers to play through the middle. Maybe that's because I have the wide set to so narrow. Or that I don't play wide. Please 5-star staff. Please 5-star staff. Please 5-star staff. Please, please, please. We just can't get any staff. We just can't find staff. I'm happy with the amount of games you're giving me, boss. Lovely. I need more games. You're still in the squad. Flipping more. Hoffman's a way better goalkeeper than you. Why would you... Am I supposed to renegotiate their contracts to, tell them that you're no longer as important as you were? But then I'm worried that they want extensions and I can't give them extensions, otherwise they're going to stay for longer than their education would take them to complete. Yeah, that should do really. Now remember, we can't play the 3 new players. We can sell them and loan them out, but we can't play them. Since you can't join mid-term. You can join the team mid-term, sort of. But you can't really play for the team if you weren't there at the start. So Forsberg with more Irish players, yet another goalkeeper. He's turning out actually to be pretty decent, so... And I've been scouting him for 4 months now. But the thing is, he's 15, so we'll keep scouting him. He's 15 and his potential isn't great. This looks like a real ball player here. Let's get him in the team, in the youth squad. 5'6". I'm sorry, that's a goodbye. And Well, your potential looks, not your potential, your overall looks really high, but I think we have to stop doing that with the overall. And we should just focus on actually building up players and then selling them once they are, because we'll get enough money for them once they are, you know, once they're educated, they'll be worth enough money. Like Stamenic now already will be 10 million, and he graduates in like 3 seasons. And if we get 10 million there, all our money problems ever will be solved. So we do get a thing. Oh, they're not playing Hoban up front. Hoban's off for a red card. Oh, this is a chance. This is a real chance to beat.
Hi everyone. Yeah, we're ready for questions.
To beat Dundalk, because their star striker has a red card and can't play. Brilliant. Brilliant. We get very happy morale as well.
Okay, guys,
And I think, in fact, what we're gonna do. We're not even gonna bother with parking the bus. I think we're gonna switch straight. Oh, Quintero isn't fit. Let's play Brennan and Higgins together then, and put Stamenic in here. Messed up his fitness, unfortunately. Now O'Brien's unhappy, so he said he needed more games, so let's give him a flipping more game. O'Brien, we'll put him in there. And then you know what, because Quintero isn't quite fit, we'll put Barr in there. And then these guys here aren't allowed to play, so yeah. And we're going to switch to 4-3-3 immediately from the start of the game, because they are playing a weakened side. Well, Hoban has a red card, so he can't play for them, which is great. Hoban is their real threat. Not that they don't score goals with other players, but Hoban, like, he seems to be able to dribble past 3 defenders and put it in the back of the net. So that's what we want to prevent here.
And the contest
We're going to go straight for 4-3-3 holding. So it took place now, and now we should be able to do the passing. Oh, we're in already. Doyle put it in the back of the net. Yes. He is starting to rediscover his form from last season. Lovely.
Benson. Kelly. This attack looks highly promising. Options in the centre. It's a corner. And short it is. And whipped into the box. Clearance needed to be better.
Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely played out of the back. Look at that. No danger whatsoever.
Now, who can he play
Yeah,
it to?
lovely. And the thing is, this still counts towards the bonus for parking the bus, because that's our philosophy, and we started off in the game. And then I don't know if it gives less points because we played tiki-taka, but you still get points or experience points for the coaches for even having played parking the bus. So we want to try and get all of them to gold, not on all of the positions, because I won't be playing all of the things, but I do want to. Oh no, more. What a mistake, more. I give you a game and then you come and blunder like that, you flippin' donkey. Thankfully you're leaving the club, but you're graduating in 2 seasons. Like, I can finally get rid of you. I can play Navarro, hopefully. Navarro's still so young. That goalkeeper's going to be 70 before I even get to play him, because I have to loan him out, I think, for 2 more seasons.
Into the advanced position.
No, it couldn't be 2 more seasons, could it? Because we had to wait till he was 60. Damn it, they equalised. What is going on all of a sudden? Did they switch their formation and I didn't realise? Let's see. Game plan.
So back underway here into the
4-2-3-1 wide, that's the thing. Slow build up possession. Press and heavy touch. So they did change their thing. They did. Own goal. What the flip are we doing? What are we doing? Hoban isn't here, and then we're scoring the goals for Hoban.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
Right, we're going attacking. We're going gegenpressing. Like, that might be risky, but there's no way this is happening. We're going to switch Stamenic here. And then we'll go ultra attack. What the flip more? You're blundering all over the place, and then Wells puts it into the back of his own net. Come on. Come on, Doyle. Back of the net. Yes, 3-all. That's the stuff. They had 3 shots and they scored. Well, we put in one shot by ourselves, so we can't really blame them. They didn't miss one shot. Nice run there, Doyle. Stayed on side. Papadopoulos. Nice pass into Doyle, and he bangs it lovely. Maybe we should consider some subs after this corner.
Difficult to stop him. Cross-fired over.
Oh, what a pass, and saved again. Right, let's get some subs on here. I think I want to move Papadopoulos in here. How did Stamenic end up playing CAM? That's not what I wanted. I wanted Higgins or Brennan to play CAM. But, yeah, we're moving him in there. And then we're putting O'Connor out there. Or no, Issacore. We're putting Issacore out there. And then we'll put on O'Brien for, I don't know, Wells. We'll bring on Norris for Mensah, just so that Mensah hasn't, I haven't seen him do much. And then maybe we bring on O'Regan for Bab, since he looks a little exhausted. And I think we have one more sub, so we'll bring on Barr for Higgins. Let's try this. So we are on ultra attacking. Let's keep that at that. And Papadopoulos does seem to play better when he's playing through the middle as CAM rather than on the left midfield. Like, you see the way he's a 6.8. I feel like when he plays through the middle, oh boy, they're just going to destroy it. Where's our defense? Where is our flippin' defense?
Astonishing drama. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Delivering it into the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball.
We're going to lose to Dundalk, who didn't have their star striker on. Come on. What is... Disaster. That is a disaster, to tell you the truth. I need more games. You're still in the squad. O'Brien. This next game is so important. It's disappointing not to have won. Oh, I played him even though I didn't know he wanted to play. Thankfully I did. Okay, training plan. We're playing Derry City, one of the toughest teams in the league, in 6 days. So I think we'll go for 4 for everyone, and then turn down all the yellows and greens to 2. We did that. And here for all the subs and reserves we'll do that. Didn't look like there was anyone here. Oh, Brennan needs some. 4. Right, let's see. We're still in second, but level on points. And Shamrock Rovers, alright, they are a bit off, but like we can't start losing or dropping things now. We really need to start winning off of that. Position change surely should. Yeah, Lambert's position change has finally come up. So we'll go to development. We'll go to change him to center forward. And then we add him to loan list. And now I want to go and check the other one, Curran. Yeah, he's still on medium, unfortunately. If he had been on high, I would have started training him as a CB already. I'm going to wait with loan listing the goalkeeper until later on in the thing. I've been playing pretty well. Brennan wants to play. You're welcome, Papadopoulos. Thank you very much for informing me that the team was in discontent. I wouldn't have known otherwise. Let's see. Okay, Derry City. Now it looks like they're playing a pretty strong team here. They're 1.5 stars. Yeah, they're definitely playing a strong team. They have a few oldies in there who should have been replaced probably ages ago, but let's see. We're actually going to try and play Park the Bus for a bit here. Norris said he needs more games, so we'll let him start one here. And then Brennan said he was playing pretty well at the minute, so we'll give him a game over Higgins. And then we do need Quintero there, that's alright. Barr's very unhappy again for some reason. So is O'Connor. Like, everybody just seems to be unhappy, even though he just came to inform me that apparently it's over. But I am selecting certain players not to be played because I want the best team on and I want to qualify for Europe. That's the bleeding issue. That is the issue. I want to qualify for Europe, and to qualify for Europe I need to play my best players. I can't be giving like random people games. I'm already giving Clancy a game here, and I can't give Duggan a game because of that. And Barr, there's no CDM in this formation. Well, there is in the other one, but I'd prefer to play Quintero over you, but now you're trying to force me into playing you there. And then Verdon, you're trying to force me into playing you over Brennan. Or we don't even have a second CM on the bench. Well, let's just say Mensah isn't fit anyway, so Norris is going to play the full game. And then we'll give Verdon a game here as well, and hopefully... Like, why do I do this against the most difficult teams? I should be playing the best teams, my best team against the most difficult teams, and then doing this rubbish of playing players that are just unhappy and looking for games. I should do that against the teams that we're going to beat anyway, because we're probably going to lose to them because I'm playing the worst teams or the worst players. Now we are going to play Park the Bus for a bit. I just want to see how it works out. Well, we're just about holding on to possession, but I am puzzled as to how they got a free kick there. But look at that, our defence is just... What are they doing? Like, they're being ripped apart. We have 5 defenders and not one of them seems to be doing the right thing. And then we asked to slow build up possession and they strike it straight forward into... Parking the bus doesn't work. It doesn't work. It really, really doesn't work. Unless you might get a coach's boost for something, but it doesn't work. It just doesn't work as a strategy.
Looking for the angle.
What's Papadopoulos going to do there? Right, he won a throw in at least. But what's he going to do now? Pass it to 3. Why don't you just pass it? Why are you trying to go... Yeah, okay, I told you to cut inside. That's why, probably.
Might be able to get in behind the defense.
Shoot! Finally we get a goal. Damn it. Staminic, well done.
No wonder they're excited. Patrick McElhaney. I must say this looks promising.
I'm getting sick watching our defenders trying to defend and park the bus.
O'Reilly.
They just run past their player, Staminic, that is, back there, trying to defend because the defenders aren't doing their job. Nobody's going out there. With 5 defenders, nobody thinks it's their responsibility to go out there and cover that. Nice pass back to Hoffman, by the way, brilliant. Lovely how they played themselves out of that trouble. Now Jake's hiding for some reason. You're meant to be making yourself available to passes. Very well done, Papadopoulos. Back of the net, 2-1. We're actually leading and Park the Bus. I can't believe that. And we won the ball back, and it's going to be half time here in a second. Yeah, okay, right. We're going to stay and Park the Bus for another bit. We had 2 shots scored, 2 of them.
And the second half is underway.
And let me keep an eye if they change their formation or not. But look at, I mean, they don't have to change their formation. They're going to score anyway because our defense is just rubbish. Even when we park the bus, it's rubbish. And it's supposed to be good when you park the bus.
Doyle. Well, good run and good ball control. Doyle. He's in.
I can't believe Doyle turned him and scored. Unbelievable goal by Doyle. Well done.
O'Reilly. Kavanagh. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can they open things up?
Don't give away a
Firing is
penalty.
in. And
All
he's
right,
done
give
it.
away a goal instead.
Harrison
Yeah, better.
again. A magnificent game unfolding.
Park the Bus is probably one of the worst visions. Like, it should be really good. Jose Mourinho made a living off of it. Well, not really.
Duffy.
He made a counter-attack, sort
Well,
of.
this looks really productive.
But,
what can they do from this
like,
position?
in this game, it just... Look at that. They just
Can they
run
get
past
themselves
there and
in
they
front
score
here?
another goal.
Oh.
Now I have to go for ultra-attack again, because otherwise we're going to lose this game. So Clancy has to come off for... O'Connor. Then we're going to play Verdon so he gets a game, and we're going to play Barr so he gets a game. Then we're going to play Isakor so he gets a game, and then we're going to play O'Regan so that he gets a game. And then we're going to go and switch to ultra attack
But a disappointed goalkeeper.
because we only have 10 minutes left, which is gegenpressing.
Well, time is against them. They have
Now
one.
the thing is, it has changed, so I want to switch Papadopoulos and O'Connor. No, not Papadopoulos and Isakor. Papadopoulos and O'Connor. And the thing is, will it still be switched when I come back into it? Because I have to go now into the ultra attack again.
Well, the
Throw in
perfect
for us,
tackle,
right? We have
really.
4
And
minutes
a
to
throw
score a
in.
goal here. I can't believe you threw it in that long. I can't believe we equalised. I honestly can't believe. And O'Connor as well, brilliant.
Incredible scenes.
Our team's rating's actually pretty decent
there is
for
the
how
referee's
badly we
whistle for
played, I
VOLTA.
think. And a draw 4-all against Derry City, honestly, not bad. Honestly, not bad. For a 1.5-star team. But I hate Park the Bus. It doesn't seem to work, so I don't even know why I'm teaching it. Don't blame yourself, and he's happy again. Brilliant. Oh, training plan, stop. Everyone's already green for some reason. Apply for all players. And then here, apply for all players. And for some reason, it looks like we're going to be fit for the game, even though I messed up the training plan. I forgot to do it. I also love that Hoffman has a blonde beard with the Lambert loan offer. Oh yeah, we're loaning him out. Oh, is that Shelburne? And they're asking just for a straight loan, no buy option or anything. So we're going to negotiate. Please don't freeze game. Please don't freeze game. This is where it used to freeze when I was trying to do a Derry City playthrough. We'll accept the short-term loan. Probably not the best club in the world you could go to, but you know, at least a loan is a loan. And also, is that Damien Duff sitting across from me or not? Please confirm or don't confirm. Shelburne's rep, it says, and not Damien Duff. But Damien Duff is their manager. Right, Lambert loan offer, very nice. Let's advance to the game. Another Lambert loan offer. Let's see, who's this from? Sligo, but they want a 2-year loan. We're going to negotiate again, but we're going to go for a short-term one. Propose short-term. And counter. Counter again. And then we should be at 80-20. Can accept. Let's go. So he's already gotten 2 offers. Lovely. When we get to the game of Bohemians, I just want to go and check on current status of his O'Brien wants to play apparently. O'Brien, I'll think about it. O'Brien wants to play. Let's see about the status of the attacking work rate of Curran. It's still medium, okay. So O'Brien wants to play. O'Brien wants to play against Bohemians. Afolabi's back. And with our 5 at the back, you know, I would think, oh, surely we'll deal with him. But that man's just going to dance around those 5 at the back. Watch this. We got very happy, thankfully.
Okay, guys.
We're actually going to try and play a half of Park the Bus again. Kickoff. Who asked for a game? O'Brien. So we'll play O'Brien. Norris isn't fit, so I'm sorry. I know you asked for more games, but in this case, you're actually going to have to sit out completely. And then Bar's still unhappy, so guess we'll bring you. Everybody else at least is sort of happy. Right, let's try this, see if it works. Bohemians. I think we're getting close to halfway through the season. I think shortly before halfway through the season you play a game every 3 days rather than every 7 days for a week. And we must be there soon. Let's see. How does Park the Bus work against Bohemians? We're in white from right to left, by the way. Just so that you know, in case you don't know what to watch. Nice clearance. But I don't understand why we're playing long balls when I asked you to do possession and slow build up.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running.
Oh, can you find Doyle? Oh, flipping it. Doyle is back and forward. Love you, Jake. Brilliant, Jake. Brilliant. But we'll still get ripped apart here, probably. Also, keep an eye out for a change in Bohemian's strategy. Because they're playing a 4-2-3-1. Last time they changed to a 5-2 something else, and Coote scores. But you know, our defense is just, I don't know. How do you make a 5 at... The flip is that? How do you make a 5 at the back work? I don't know how you do. I really don't know how you do. Because I still can't seem to make it work. They just find holes everywhere. They find gaps everywhere in my 5 at the back. Starting to get a bit hot now. We're almost 5 hours into the video. Oh, good save there, Hoffman. That should be 2-1. We're going to have to change out of this Park the Bus because it's detrimental. It's bad for us. It really is bad for us. And then again, we're kicking it long when I told them to slow build up possession-based football. What the flip are you doing? Lovely pass into Jake. Jake finds Clark, I think it is, and Clark just finds a Bohemians player rather than one of his own.
Difficult to stop him.
And then they just beat our defenders. Thank you, Wells. Well done. Higgins. Well done. Nicely played out. Stamenic. Now you surely show the rest of the team how these things are done. Lovely pass into Clark. Clark pulls back into Stamenic. Stamenic finds Jake. Jake tries to dance past. He doesn't. Oh, he finds Papadopoulos. Back out and bang it. We missed the target unbelievably. It is half time. And I think... Right, I'm going to stick to it for another 15 minutes, but then I'm switching to tiki-taka. Because it's just disastrous. Some of the stuff that's going on here is just disastrous. Right, well, we got a goal. Mensah, well done. I thought Clark was playing. Well done, Mensah. I should probably have the team list up there, then I wouldn't mix players up. But look at how bad the rating is of all of our defenders. And we're meant to be playing a great defensive thing. I feel like they've changed their game plan. No, they haven't. They don't need to because they're actually doing pretty well. Don't run it out of play, thank you. Exactly, possession based. The safe passes, no need to rush it forward. Oh, for flip's sake, giving it away like that. Come on, what are you doing? It's going to be a goal. Thankfully, they intercepted that. Who's got the ball? I can't even see the ball. Right, there he is there. Okay, 14 headed. Stamenic. Jake.
Higgins.
Don't know who that is, but he's doing very well. Oh, he's going to score 3-1. Higgins, well done. Right, time for some subs. I should use more subs. I should utilize subs more frequently. Bar, you come on for Higgins. Then O'Connor, you come on for Papadopoulos. Izakor, you come on for Doyle. O'Regan, you come on for Bab. And then Clark, you come on for Mensa. That's 5 subs, isn't it? It is. Okay, we'll keep playing Park the Bus because for some reason it is inexplicably working, and we haven't had the subs happen yet. So, oh boy, he's through, and we're only leading by 1 goal. So maybe we should change. But let's hope we hold the ball here for 10 minutes. That's the goal. That's why I picked Park the Bus first of all, 5 at the back to make it impossible to score against us, and then slow build up possession. Because I want us to just hold onto the ball and kill the game. To just run time down. Exactly like that. Papadopoulos, you're doing... oh, that isn't Papadopoulos. Papadopoulos burst 3. We actually score another goal. Brilliant, Clark. Nice to come off the bench and score a goal. Lovely. We win 4-2 against Bohemians away. And surely we've completed that objective of scoring in 5 away games in a row. Also, I think Shamrock Rovers just lost there. I don't want to look at what that means for the team, but there's 3 chats here. What the flip's going on? Conlon, I need more games. You're still in the squad. I don't know what you're on about. Great win, boss. That's why I told you play me. I want even more. Alright. Stamlich, boss. Gotta be honest, I was worried you were thinking about replacing me and you feel... You're doing great, Stamlich. You just... You're taking being dropped too seriously. It just means sometimes I need to rotate the team. It doesn't mean you're not good enough anymore or something like that. You're just taking things too seriously, honestly. So go for this. And then I feel like giving the orange ones 4 is a bit much, but we're gonna have to do it because otherwise we might be stuck. Right, let's do that. And then here we do this. O'Brien might need 2 more there. So Lambert left for Shelburne. At least he's rated only in the 50s and we aren't making them better by that much. Staff found. Please give me a 5-star. We have 2 5-star goalkeepers. Now I don't like investing in 5-star goalkeepers, but I think we might do it here just so that we have it. So we'll get a second defender here who can also back up as a goalkeeper. Axon. And then we'll get the other one as well and use him just as a goalkeeper. And then actually I'd prefer to fill other vacancies. Do we still have 1 vacancy? We do still have 1 open. So I'd prefer a midfielder or a striker here if possible. We do have one who can do everything, don't we? And he's currently doing defense. So let's move him out of defense and get him into midfield. That's the one that needs the most right now. Allen can do everything. Or no, Riley can do everything. So what we're looking for is an attacker or a defender. Mainly an attacker. And then next season, the other one. Whatever we don't get this season. Right, we finally found one. Unfortunately, it's digging into our profits that we're supposed to be making. But I'm hoping Conlon gets a transfer offer, which I'm unsure will actually happen. We did this, didn't we? We did the training plan. We think we did. Monthly scouting report. Let's make sure we read that before the end of the month. And Cian Neal from Italy. Now that's definitely a dud. He's a dud too. Now he could be alright. But he's 15 and he's 5'6", so no thanks. And he's no good either. Please try and find players not in the vineyards but on the football pitch, my guy. Kian. I think sometimes you're spending your time in the wrong places trying to find those ball players. Casemiro. Manchester United won the Europa League apparently. And he's looking at chat. Conlon, this next game is so important. Dude, you're here to be sold. Or be loaned. Maybe what we do is we do loan list them now already. That might attract bids, I don't know, but you are not here to be played, that's for sure. Shouldn't have looked at that. Make up what? Oh, they are 1.5 stars, alright. But their attack, for example, is nowhere close to the attack that Dundalk have, for example. Like Hoban alone is a better player than Shamrock Rovers' attack. But then again, Hoban's the only attacker on their team, and Shamrock Rovers have 3 attackers. Did anybody ask for a game that I forgot about? I'm gonna have to go back and look. I forgot. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Condon. Conlon did. But we can't play him. He needs to go out on loan. Right, Bob doesn't look quite fit. Well, that should be fit enough. See, is the team finally happy enough that I don't have to play any other player? You know what? We're just playing Barr from the start here over Higgins. And Norris has been complaining for a while about not getting enough games, so we're going to start him too. And then we're just going to hope that everybody's happy by the end of the game. I know that everybody's extremely happy because of the great press conference we just had. And yeah, we'll just hope that it works out. Right, let's sim this match. And I know it's silly to be playing the flipping Barr and Norris in the game when we're playing Shamrock Rovers. And we also have to make sure that Mensa gets enough games, and so does Hoffman.
And the game begins.
And then somebody else has to too, and I don't know who. Meza's getting enough games, hopefully.
Norris.
That was a silly way to lose. Oh, I forgot we're playing Park the Bus. Damn it. I flipping hate Park the Bus.
This looks promising out wide. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And does well to keep it in play.
What are you doing? Right, thankfully we won the ball back. Stamenic. Yes. Play the open passes, the ones that are free, the ones that are open. Oh, don't run into defenders, boys. Pass the balls and turn in safe directions. What are you doing?
Burn. Marcus Pohm. Can they create something from here? Options in the middle. Opportunity.
I mean, what was that defender even thinking of doing? Just running out there. Threats there. I'm just gonna run away from it. Well, like running from a burning building. Flipping defender. What the call yourself a defender? You should be sacked. Well, you can't be sacked because you're not playing for a professional football club. You're a student. In this challenge, at least. They're just pulling our 5 at the back. Look at that. They've got all 4 of them sitting on top of each other. How do they manage to do that? And how do I not manage to do that to them? That is my question to you. How do they manage to rip my chain of 5 at the back and get them all sitting on top of each other, and I don't? Papadopoulos is unfortunately taking this free kick.
The delivery towards the back post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but
right,
the keeper
let's
able
try and
to
get another ball into the box here
ball.
before half time.
Chance to cross.
You're gonna have to hurry up. Yeah, I was thinking you're gonna have to hurry up. So we're gonna play a different formation here in the second half. I should have changed it before I clicked into the second half. So we're gonna take off Clancy and bring on O'Connor. So I hope this works.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again,
I'm going to check if it did work in a second.
Excellent vision.
Oh, I can just check here.
And struggling to get the shot off. Watts.
I think it didn't work.
Can he make it count?
Yeah, it didn't. Oh no, Connor's being awkward about playing out there now. Let's see if it works this time.
To go short with this one. Marcus Pohm.
Oh, the bin men are showing up. I might have to close the windows here because it's really noisy when they get the bin bags. Brilliant. 3-0 for flipping Shamrock Rovers away from home. Oh boy. It didn't work. Oh, it did work this time, yeah.
Nicely cut out. What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine save.
Hey, they're just absolutely ripping us apart.
Oh, yes,
4-0.
Exactly what they were looking for.
How are we supposed to deserve European football? I know we're still in a spot for European football, but when I watch games like this, I wonder, how are we even in still with a shot?
And Norris.
Because we don't deserve to be, that's for sure. Like, how are we going to beat a European team? Especially if we, why do you cross it at the goalkeeper rather than your own player there? Like, what sort of decision making is this? That's offside as well. Like, the decision making by our players, especially the defensive ones, are baffling and out of this world. Like, they're unreal at times. They're unreal.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Let's get at least one goal here, so we scored a goal and we don't ruin our goal difference. Bang it, bang it, bang it. Finally, thank you, O'Connor. Can't believe that. That's unbelievable. 6 shots to 1 and Dundalk lose to Drogheda. So that probably would have been our chance to take the lead in the league, but yeah. Shamrock Rovers are slowly but surely catching up to us and we're losing our European spot. Three-day break, which means we're coming to the halfway point of the season. So we'll go all out energy for everyone except for the ones who are green. We're going to change them back down again. Here we go for this. And then use all need full out energy. All out energy, sorry. Right. This is 30th of the 5th. So we are going to pass the first of the month here. Use squad report, top fitness. We'll read this one here first. Make our decisions here. 77 and 94. Mooney's looking really good. Unfortunately, he's a left-footed CF, which doesn't bode well since we just made Lambert a left-footed CF. Foley, he's looking good. Harkin's showing some promise there. So there's Rasmussen. But again, 2 left-footed CDMs, and we just purchased a left-footed CDM. Brilliant. Nielsen's showing some real promise here. At 17, he could start next season already. Then Ferreira, still showing promise, doing well. Yet another left. Why have we so many left-footed players? Like, I can't believe that. Juric is actually made at 81 to 87. So let's write him down and see. We'll promote him and see if we can get him loaned out. What is he, a left back? Yeah, I think we're losing Dempsey soon anyway, so it mightn't be bad if we do that. So let's write down Juric. From Serbia. Currently, oh, what, I forgot to write down his position. What does it say? LB. We'll find out if he actually is an LB in a second. 55. And his potential is 81 to 87. Actual position to be figured out. Right, let's promote him. Screenshot, and I almost released him. Brilliant. And 86, like, I'm sorry, Lima, it looks like you won't make it, but there's still hope. Gregerson, it's going to be close. Unfortunately, Schmidt, you have not made it. Same for you, Mikkelsen. And then Conway. I had high hopes for you, but yeah, it looks like your promise in the end wasn't quite as well as we had hoped, so I'm sorry. But this is where our paths part. Right, let's look at this scout report here. 81, so we can probably already say no to that, to him. 90 is a lot of promise, so we'll sign him for now. 76 doesn't look good. 89's not bad. We'll sign him for now. Let's see. Also, I hope he wasn't 5'6", because I've had a feeling there I read 5'6". So what else we do on the first of the month, as always, is check. Well, first of all, we're going to give balanced. Everyone who's got unbalanced, something to do. So Lima, even though you're close to being kicked out, we'll give you a support winger job there. And Mooney, probably pressing forward, even though you look unlikely to make the squad as well. And Mohammed, support winger, we need you to track back. And then Akpan, shadow strikers 3 weeks, attacking midfielders 4 weeks. This looks better. Right, let's go. Then we should check if the arrow is still going up everywhere, and it isn't. So Rasmussen has figured out his skill moves. Let's move on to his anchorman, his weak foot. And is the arrow still going up everywhere? And it looks like it is. So we have 10 players in the youth academy. That's manageable. Then we do the same here for the squad. Oh, first of all, we check out our new player, Juric, if he actually is a left back or not. So let's go to the switcher. See Juric. What's your actual position? Left back, it looks like. Yeah, you look like an actual left back. That's dead on. Juric, LB. We'll keep you there. I think we're getting rid of Dempsey soon anyway. Yeah, not this season, but the season after. And the thing is, Harris, I don't know how much longer we still have to loan him out. But yeah, we're loaning. Oh, we have to loan you out for 2 seasons anyway. You're 16, so we'll keep you at left back. That's decent. Let's get out of here. So there's no position change there, and we'll put him up for loan immediately and see if we can find a loan for Juric. Transfers, not transfers, Squad Hub. Then what we do is we go to development, sort by age, and then current. Still hasn't reached high, unfortunately. Lambert has found a loan already. Urich has reached that there, and I think he can't learn skill moves unless we teach him like left winger or something, which we'll do. See if we can sneak a third one. And then we'll put him up for loan as well, since we want him loaned out. And then Conlon. Did I put him up for loan already? I did. Hoffman. Oh, he's worked out his thing. Conlon, he's still alright. Okay, Conlon needs, or Hoffman needs to change his thing to goalkeeper. Yeah, 27 weeks. Then Bab. We're going to try and sneak a skill move here as well by teaching him right winger. Man, we'll keep going here. Papadopoulos is done. He's done. He's still working. Quintero, he's done. He's working hard on sneaking a skill move. Duggan has completed his weak foot training, so we'll try and sneak a skill move here too. Probably by teaching him CM. Just keep going. They all look done. Moore can't grow anymore. Norris is done. He can't grow anymore. He's done. He's done. He's done. He is... We could have snuck stuff here, but since he's balanced, we can't anymore. And Barr has reached his top thing as well, so... Looks like everything's done. We have everybody loan listed who we should be having loan listed. Let's see, who are the new ones? We have Urich, Conlon, and Lambert, or Lambert. Loan listed, but Curran, we're waiting. We want to convert him before we loan him out, just so we don't have to go through the hassle of doing it after. So let's move on to this game, and then we're going to take a break before we start this game. O'Brien's looking at game again. I think about it, and then Urich. I've been dreaming about this. Very good. So O'Brien's looking at game. Also, let me see, did we complete that other objective there? We did. Brilliant. I don't know about this one here. It's not really saying it, but it says we have 68 eligible players to do it. Don't know how. And financial. Somehow we were close to, I think we were 500,000 away from it, and now all of a sudden we're more than 1.5 million away from completing that top one. So I hope we do sell a player in the summer transfer window. It's likely that we will. We usually do get at least one bid for a player who isn't listed in the summer transfer window. And there's 3 more games to go until the halfway point of the season. Now the great thing is that Sligo Rovers have played already, and so did Shamrock Rovers. So if we can beat St. Pat's here, not only can we overtake them, but we can increase the gap to 4th and 5th. So it's vitally important that we do so. Pre-match report. Now they're playing. Oh, they're 1.5 stars. Damn it! Right, we need a good presser here. We need a very good presser.
Okay, we'll take questions now.
Yeah, we'll take our game at a time. Come on, let's get it to very happy. I'm feeling confident. That's the stuff.
Thank you for
Now we need to get the right team. Now what we're gonna do here is we're going to switch to Tiki Taka immediately, because I don't feel like playing Park the Bus against them. So O'Brien asked for a game. We're going to give it to him. So we're going to put Wells on the bench. And then we're going to put Quintero there, because I believe when you switch to this, Quintero goes to CDM, exactly. Bob isn't fully fit, but we do have Reagan there. Doyle isn't fully fit, but we have Isakor. Norris was asking for more games, so we'll actually start Isakor, but Higgins, Brennan should be the better player here, really, so maybe we should give Brennan a game. And then put Higgins maybe... Why have we two CBs? Get Clancy off here. And then also puts Izakor there. Yeah. I think that's what we do here. I think that's what we're going to go for. We're going to switch straight to Tiki Taka. We should still get the points for Park the Bus. And then once we're through half the season, we're going to try and find a way of doing gegenpressing again, I think. Right, but I'm taking a break right now. I'll be back in a few seconds. Right, let's get into it. Switching to attacking immediately, because I don't want to play this game and park the bus. Park the bus just is a terrible thing. Unless maybe you get the gold boost, then it might work. But our defense is just, I don't know what they're doing on Park the Bus.
And so the match
It's going to take a while to adapt here quickly. 13's going to have to move forward. We moved forward now. Right, so we're in Tiki-Taka mode. And we got stuck out in the corner, which is terrible. It was a foul. Now Stamina, she's going to put this one into the box. Prefer. Oh no, he's not. Okay. But we get cornered again. But we get a corner. That's all right. Papadopoulos, put this in someone's head. Oh, he's going to play it short. Thankfully, we don't lose the ball.
Might be dangerous.
Right now, please try and score here. Yeah, shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, saved by the goalie. Silvestri. That's definitely a new goalkeeper. Pretty sure I used to read a different name there. Nice. Oh, I thought we won it back. We didn't. Right, we need to be sound here defensively. Oh, almost intercepted it. Damn it. Mulroney's on the ball. Oh, well done. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Get it out of there. I don't mind a clearance like that. In a situation like that, we even win it. Brilliant. What a pass to Jake. Jake is on his bike. And he puts us in the lead. If we win here, we're second, and we create distance to non-European positions, which is great. We need to try and win this game if we want that low priority objective to be completed. So I think the binmen have left. By the way, Jake scores a goal with his head. Brilliant. So we can probably open this window again. I know it's not really cooling the place down, but at least it's keeping it at the heat that it is outside, which is unbearable in itself, but it's better than the heat that it would be if just all the computer and everything was running in here. Also, I think I'm gonna order food rather than cook food, because if I cook food in here, the heat will be unbearable. So probably better to order food in this heat and let someone else suffer the heat from cooking. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh at them, but yeah, that's probably is the better option here. Right, we do win the first half 2-0. Quite convincingly, I have to say. This 4-3-3 holding Tiki-Taka seems to be working very, very well. And it will give us Park the Bus bonus, because we've Park the Bus set as our vision, which is sort of a thing. I don't want to say a flaw in the programming in the game, but it is kind of weird that you can play a different vision and then still get an XP for a different one. Oh, what a pass. 3-0. That's exactly the way we should be playing. I don't know what is... Like, are we actually still a one-star team? I think we aren't. I think we are. I think we're way more than a one-star team by now. We have to be. Sorry, I moved the mic there because... we're hammering 1.5-star teams 3-0. And surely that isn't just the formation. That is the players, and maybe it is the formation too, but it has to be that we're better than a 1.5-star team by now. Wow, what a save again by Hoffman.
It's a short one.
Now we do have to watch out. If we sell Hoffman, we're stuck with one goalkeeper.
This might be ideal for
so we can't really sell Hoffman, even though he was promoted to be sold. But then next season, when Conway is back from loan, we can sell Hoffman or Conway, but not both. And then the season after that, Moore leaves. But then by that time, Navarro hopefully will be 18, and we can start using Navarro. And then we need another backup goalkeeper because Healy is left. That's the reason why we're playing Hoffman, because Healy is graduated. So there are a lot of things to consider in this challenge. I can't believe we've kept a clean sheet. Like, unbelievable. Against the 1.5-star, right, just as I said, of course we concede. But I think there's no way they can win this game anymore or even draw it anymore. So it looks like 2 games
Might be
to
able to get in
go
behind
until
the
halfway
defence.
through the season, and we're in 2nd place with
And he's in.
just a few points. Oh, come on, hit the post, and I forgot the sub. And we only have a 3-day break until the next game. I'm an idiot. I am a big time idiot. Idiot. With 29 points. Normally we're actually top of the league. Unbelievable. On-goal difference. Normally, what was I expecting? 12 points from every 9 games. So that would put us on 24. So we're currently 5 points more than what I used to expect per game. Let's see. Thanks for putting me in the team. Keep working to improve your game. More. Thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I don't remember doing so more, but okay. Training plan. We're gonna have to go all out here. Energy, because it's in 3 days, or in 2 days even. I'm an idiot sometimes, forgetting about that. But we did play a few non-starters, so we might be able to fix something here, I think, to get a good team going. And also some players like Stamage, I think, recover really easily their energy, or they recover their energy really easily. So in this game against Shelbourne, we're actually going to try park the bus for a half a game again, because they play weird football, and I think it might actually help. Whereas I think we would just be defeated if we played a 4-3-3 holding tiki-taka. I don't know why I went there. Yeah, we're certainly losing money. We need to make some back in the summer transfer window, that's for sure. Let's see, Forsberg. He's in Ireland. So this goalkeeper finally, after 5 months, has proven that he isn't for us. He isn't for us either. Neither is he. This guy could be. So sign him for now. And this guy isn't for us either. Okay. That wasn't the final one, was it? It said his name, Forsberg. So I'm assuming he's still got another one in him. He does. Very good. Team strategy's gone up because we've promoted players to the youth squad. We'll wait to give the balance things that what do you call it? We'll wait to give development plans to the players once the 2nd thing of the month comes in, or the 3rd one of the month comes in. Right, let's kick off, and we're actually going to try park the bus here for half a game. So let's look at the fitness and the happiness here. So now Bab's done, so we're going to play O'Regan, and then Bab might have to come on to finish the game for Dempsey. Meza, I think, might have enough in him to finish the game, but O'Brien's happy, so I think we'll leave Duggan on the bench there. Then Norris is wrecked, so we're going to put Clark on the bench. Where's Clarky boy? There he is there. Then Quintero's wrecked, so we're going to play Barr. And then Higgins is alright. Stamanic isn't too bad. Brennan's in a bad shape, but he's not really playing. I guess we'll put Burton on for O'Connor just for happiness reasons. And then Doyle, I didn't even see that, he's wrecked, so we need to bring on Isakor. And then maybe, yeah, Isakor's going to have to play the full game, so we'll bring on O'Connor anyway. Right, and see what we can get from this game with a 5 at the back, playing park the bus. Which, I don't know, I don't think it's going to work, but we'll try.
And the game begins. Is it going to be? Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Yeah, you see, that's park the bus for you. They just beat our 5 at the back, no problem.
Well,
I don't know how they managed to do that. What I'm doing wrong in the setup.
Higgins.
And then their defense seems so impenetrable. It's unbelievable. They're playing a really deep line. That looked like a foul, but we're still in possession.
Can they forge ahead?
Lovely goal by Izakor,
And
brilliant.
you've got to say, they're
Weak
good
foot shot
value
as
for the
well, I
lead.
think. From the way it
Boyd.
looked.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Right, this is the
fancy
penultimate
footwork.
game of the first half of the season.
No,
We will
lights up
end the
here.
video
And
because it
reading
is 6 hours
absolutely
already.
superbly.
Before the transfer window, we'll do the transfer window in the second half of the video, or of this season,
Can they
this
square
third
the game?
season, and it's 1-0.
A goal!
Damn it,
Real
Boyd.
excitement. A
We really
back
need
and
to try and
forth
win
type of
this game to try and
Down
keep
at
that
level.
lead that we have at the top. I'm not saying I want to win the league, but we want to end up in Europe, and we're going to
Giving the
lose a
ball
few
to the
stupid
opposition
games
that
along the
time.
way. And Shelburne is one of the stupid games I don't want to lose along the
Well,
way.
this looks really productive.
But look at our
What can
defence,
they
it's
do
just
from this position?
everywhere. Like, what? Who's marking who? I don't even know.
And the deflection
Corner.
means a corner. Decides to shoot.
Right, now pass it out. Yeah,
Papadopoulos.
well done. Staminate surely will find a great pass here to Izakor.
It's with Mensah.
Izakor finds
Passing
Mensah, is it, or
around,
Clark?
looking for the goal that would
Mensah
put
it
them
is.
ahead. And a
Shoot!
chance for them to
And we're
notch
up
in
2-1.
front.
Well done,
And a
Izakor.
goal! Just
I wonder
like
why
that,
I'm
they're
relying
back
so
in
much on
front.
Doyle. Izakor seems to be in some form as well. Thankfully, when
McManus.
Gill's injured. Lovely, lovely retrieval of the ball. We might keep going here for a while. We only had 2 shots and
Away they
scored
go
both
again.
of them.
Second half is
And it looks
underway
like
here.
Shelburne are way the more dangerous team, but it kind of worked. We'll try it for another 15 minutes and then we'll
Racing away
switch.
here.
Because I believe the next game will be within a few days
Using
again.
his physical
So we
strength to
definitely
make
have to
sure he
use
doesn't lose
subs.
the ball.
Fortunately,
And
no
the challenge
penalty
halts
there.
them in their tracks.
Right, now our defence is being ripped
It's
apart
Smith.
here again.
This is looking threatening.
Yeah,
Real
look at
chance.
everybody just a step
Well,
too
the
late
keeper had
except for
plenty to
Hoffman,
think about with
thankfully.
bodies around him. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Oh, why would you pass it back there? But it's
Higgins.
alright, it's okay.
Oh, can he
You're in.
take the
No,
chance?
you're not. You're in. You're not.
And the keeper there to
Nice
deal
turn
with
and
it.
shot. Let's switch. So we're going to bring on for Clancy Barr. And then we're going to bring on Clark for Mensah. We're going to bring on Convert and play right winger. You can. We'll play him there. Then O'Connor. We don't know what to do with O'Connor. We don't know what to do with Duggan. I said Bab would come on to finish the game for Dempsey, so let's do that. And then maybe Duggan can come on to finish the game for Wells, although that is a big step down, but we'll do it. So we'll go for attacking here.
And a short corner, let's see.
And that should be tiki-taka, 4-3-3 holding.
And it might be.
Nice pass, but
Oh, good work
unfortunately
by the
saved.
keeper.
Izakor's just not getting his hat trick. We didn't win the ball there, unfortunately.
It's Boyd. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack.
Oh no, come
Will they get
on.
themselves level here? And a goal!
Unbelievable.
To square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Well, keeping it on the
Always
ground,
these odd teams
slightly
like
off
Cork
target,
and
however.
Shelburne that I mess up against. Just
Wilson
can't seem to beat them.
on the attack.
Their
Is
formations
there
are
to be
just
late
some
drama?
extraordinary compared to all of the other ones.
It's still there for him. Pulls it back. What a
I'm surprised
vital
we're not losing
intervention.
3-2 there.
Can they
Right,
hit
one more
on the
attack.
break?
We can do it. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Keep going forward. Keep going forward.
Can
What a
they
pass.
forge ahead?
Oh, and we hit the
And
post
that's
in the final minute. You can't believe that, can you? Oh boy, Shamrock Rovers win. Dundalk draw. Yes. So I think we're still first, are we? I don't know. But Sligo we need to beat because they're in the chase for a European spot. Conlon loan offer. We'll hold, or actually we'll entertain it and see if they even want him without the option to buy. Because I think Atlanta United last time turned down without the option to buy. Please don't freeze game. Oh no, they want him. Alright. We can't do a 2-year deal, so we'll do a short-term one. And then counter. And it looks like we're going to yet again fail to sell a player that I'm actually looking to sell. Accept. Right, looks like he's going to go off to Atlanta, which, alright. Guess is okay. Norris, thanks for putting me back in the lineup. I'm proud of you. Well done, Norris. Right, let's keep advancing here. Oh, did I do a training plan? I think I didn't. Urich loan offer, okay. Loan to buy from St. Pat's. Now he's 55 rated, so I'm not giving them a much better player than they probably have already at left back, which is alright. Now if he was 60 rated, right, they don't want him without the option to buy, so that's alright. Let's keep going. I think I forgot to do a training plan, didn't I? Well actually it looks like everybody's pretty fit. Oh, because everybody's still on the flipping thing. I would have ruined everybody's sharpness if I had kept going like this. Apply for all players. Then all of the yellows should certainly make it. I'll copy this. Did I do for all players? I think I did. We'll do it again. And then just Isakor needs maybe full. Everybody else is alright. Urich, maybe we help with the sharpness a little bit. Then I want to go and take a look quickly if Curran has made high attacking work rate yet. Not yet. Damn it, it's going to take forever, isn't it, to get that? Because I want to loan him out in this window that's coming up, but it's going to be tough. Right, Conn's left for Atlanta United in the MLS. Right, Conlon left. Alright, that's dead on. Match day. Training plan, nothing much to do. Let's just get into the match day and get a win. We need to try and get a win here. And I think we're going to do the same thing here. We're going to switch straight to the tiki-taka again. I know Clancy is unhappy about not getting the games for it. But you know what we'll do? We'll actually put Quintero in, and then instead of that we'll play him there, and then we'll drop Duggan and put, I don't know, Barr on there or something. Brennan is pretty happy for never flipping playing a game at all, which I think is amazing. Clark's the same. Like, how are all these players content and then Verdon isn't? Like, right, so this is probably the team we're going to play for. Actually, Isakor scored 2 goals in the last game. We're starting him over Doyle. And now Papadopoulos is flipping being weird about playing left winger again. But then again, it's not that bad, is it? +4 is still pretty good. So we'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Higgins. Maybe we do start Brennan over Higgins. And we're going to switch straight to the thing. Straight to the thing. Let's go. Straight to 4-3-3 holding tiki-taka. And hope that we can get a win. Because Sligo are in the hunt for Europe as well. And if we can beat them, we can get some distance to them. Which will help us in case we start losing a few games in a row or something. If something goes wrong. And it's going to take a while for us to adapt. But you'll see Quintero move forward. And there. Now it's happened. So the position should be set now. Let's hope they didn't take advantage of the positions changing. It looks like they didn't. Yeah, that's going to be a corner, unfortunately, but we should be able to clear this. We don't. We do. We don't. We do. We don't. Why do we lose the ball there? Very good.
To bring that attack to an end.
There should be plenty of passes open. There's no need to go for risky passes. Should be people making themselves available all over the pitch. I don't know why you're going for that pass when there was 2 other passes that were opened, Isakor. Also 5, why would you allow him to stay onside? If you just step up, he's offside. Did you ever hear of the offside trap, or is that something new to you? Right, nice dance through. Unfortunately, you went a bit wide. Oh yes, bang it, bang it! Back level. Brennan, unbelievable. Nice to have you in the team again.
And momentum is with them.
Good tackle, good tackle. Now they do gegenpressing, but if we would just pass the way tiki-taka sort of regulates that you do,
Who can he
we
play
would
it
beat
to?
the press no problem, but people are just holding onto the ball for some reason in tiki-taka.
And pull back.
Oh,
Terrific piece
come
of
on.
anticipation.
Oh, can we win it? No. Looks like it's going to be level at half-time.
Barlow. Chance to cross.
Yeah. Okay, let's try for a better second half. We had one
And so
more
the
shot than
second
they,
half
but they
gets
dominated
underway.
possession.
Almost a case of the two
So,
teams
let's
saying
see.
to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, a
Again,
classic
bad
example of
pass.
how to
Like,
intercept.
why are we doing that?
Might work out.
We're doing this to ourselves. We're doing this to ourselves. Where are the
It might be
defenders
the
running
moment
off
to
to?
get them ahead. And a goal!
Flip's
Just
sake.
like that,
What are you
they're
doing,
back in front.
defenders? Just running out of the box
So the
blindly,
ball is
chasing
rolling
after
again.
some
2-1 the
headless
scoreline.
chicken or something that they saw. I don't know.
It's with Mensah. Oh, great
Right, nice
attacking
turn,
play.
shoot.
Great
Oh,
opportunity.
flip. We didn't get the
really
goal.
commanding goalkeeping. Oh, it's an own goal.
Right, we got a goal there.
A
It
moment
was an
he would
own goal.
love to be
Okay.
able to forget.
I don't know why Papadopoulos isn't
Fitzgerald.
taking our free
Well,
kicks
the
or
attacking options
corners.
appear plentiful.
And Stamenic is. That's a
Has
bit
a
weird.
go.
Thankfully,
He can't
Hoffman
hold
sort
on
of
to it.
cleared that. He didn't really hold on to it properly.
Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Oh, what a
Oh, he's
pass.
left his
Yes, you're
marker
in.
for
You're
dead.
in. Oh, you're in.
And a good take under duress there.
All you had to do was shoot.
Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Nice. We win the ball back in a very good position. We find a pass to Stamenic, who finds Isakor,
And
who
a
isn't
goal
offside,
this
and we're in the
Applying
lead.
finishing
Brilliant.
touch. Just what the
Right,
doctor
Dempsey
ordered.
and Bob are having bad games. So we might sub on O'Regan there. Yeah, we should start considering subs. So maybe Doyle for Quintero, or Barr for Quintero. Maybe we'll bring on Doyle now that Isakor's wrecked. Then Higgins for Brennan, he also looks tired. Then O'Regan for Bob, I think he's having the worst game. And then maybe Norris for Mensah, even though he's playing brilliantly. Now the thing is, I have to switch back
He
to
was under a bit of pressure.
the attacking thing, but we have our throw-in, so it doesn't matter if we're 5 at the back for a short time.
Doyle.
Yeah, don't worry about passing it backward. Just try and run down the clock here.
And the margin. Can he finish them off? Just can't get
We're
it
going to
past
get one
him.
more chance now. And if they score, it's going to be a draw. Please,
Hutchinson has it.
please go and tackle them. Please do something.
come,
Please do
still
something.
pressing for an
Oh,
equaliser.
please don't let them shoot. Yes.
And there it is, the final
That's the
whistle.
stuff.
And
That'll keep some distance from them, or between us and them. They're in the hunt for Europe as well. And that will keep quite some distance between us. Staff found. Please give us a 5-star, either midfield or striker. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So we're getting very close to the transfer window. I'm going to stop before we hit the transfer window manually. There we go. We're going to quit there. We're going to read these emails. Wells development schedule. So Wells, who's Wells? Oh, alright, he's reached his development thing. I think, yeah, we're selling him anyway at the end of the season. It was balanced already, so that's fine. Let me just make sure that everyone who's on the end of their development schedule is sort of unbalanced and not something else. Because sometimes maybe you only get one email, but it affects multiple of them. But it didn't here, that's good. Then monthly scouting report, let's read that. Only 3 players from Italy, and that's a dud. That's a dud. Dude, you really need to stop being in the vineyards and start watching some football games in Italy rather than doing that. Lads have asked, they're worried that the club isn't... They're worried that the club isn't going to win, isn't motivated to win anything this season. Papadopoulos, you go and speak to that squad and tell them where we are in the league, alright? You go and speak to them and tell them where we are in the league. We're 5 points safe in the European position, alright? We're 1 point off winning the league. You go and talk to them and tell them about us not being motivated about winning something this season. They're flipping idiots. That's what they are, I'm telling you. They're idiots. Right, we're going to advance one day and interrupt immediately. I think I was too late. Oh no, we're going to enter the transfer window. No. I was hoping to stop before the transfer window, but now that we're in the transfer window, we're going to do the transfer window on this part. Let's see, what date is it? It's the 1st, so the transfer window's opened. And although we didn't get an email that it is, yeah, unfortunately we have to do the transfer window now because I don't like saving during a transfer window and then changing. So let's see, how did that help our coaches learn about parking the bus? Coach management. Let's see. So if we go and look at these, I have to mute the camera so I can see it. So now he's really close, but he came in late. Yeah, he is counter-attack and park the bus sort of there. Maybe we play another few park the buses just so he gets this to silver as well. And then we maybe move back to gegenpressing or something. Because tiki-taka seems to be pretty fine. He's gold on tiki-taka, he's gold on tiki-taka, he's gold on tiki-taka. He needs to get gold on tiki-taka still, but we'll do that in no time. And he needs gold on everything basically. Basically he has nothing. Oh, because we're playing park the bus, that's why he's not getting anything else. Okay, so we're going to wait till he gets a silver on park the bus. And then we're going to switch to probably gegenpressing, because nobody seems to be a specialist in gegenpressing yet. So yeah, now that we've unfortunately entered the transfer window, which I was trying not to do, we're gonna have to complete the transfer window because I don't like saving during the transfer window and continuing. So let's look at the thing here. So this goalkeeper Nielsen has turned out to be exactly what we're looking for. So we're gonna promote him. Let me jot that down here. Not candy stripes. We're doing UCD. He's reached a differential of 6. Where am I writing down these players here? So, Nielsen. Goalkeeper I should write. Goalkeeper. 55 rated. Potential is 83 to 89, which would be a great backup to Navarro. His real position will be goalkeeper because they can't change positions. And we're going to promote him because we can put him out on loan immediately. I almost pressed release. Right, so we're going to promote him and then loan him out immediately. Now this goalkeeper, with so many goalkeepers, even though he's so close to making it, he didn't make it, alright? We have too many goalkeepers, so we're going to get rid of him, unfortunately. Then, Conway is 10 away. Right, if he gets a differential of 6, then we'll promote him. But I just saw that he has completed his high defensive work rate. So let's work on maybe a deep lane playmaker there, and I can see that his balance isn't going to grow much more. Then Rasmussen seems to be falling off as well, a little bit unfortunately. Akpan, however, seems to be doing well. He's catching up. Unfortunately, Harkin has not made it, so we're going to release Harkin. Then Lima, he's still in with a shout. Keeley hasn't made it, unfortunately. And then, well, Mohammed looks unlikely to make it, but, you know, as long as he's in with a shout, he's in with a shout. Ferreira also is dropping off more and more. And it looks like Mooney might actually make it. Another left-footed CF. That wouldn't be exactly... Look at the amount of left-footed players we have here. One right-footed player, all the other ones are left. Surely there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the scouting system, that there's so many left-footed players. So that was the first of the month, which means we go to the youth academy. I forgot to check if all the arrows were still going up. We changed that one that wasn't. Very good. Then he's a goalkeeper, so we know that he's going to be a goalkeeper. So we're just going to go and loan him out. Where is he? Nielsen. Add to loan list. And then he'll be able to play next season most likely. Conlon will be as well, and Hoffman and more. So we'll be looking to sell either Hoffman or Conlon next season. And then our long-term plan are Nielsen and Navarro. But Nielsen's 17 and Navarro is 17 as well, so we can't play them yet, and we probably won't be able to play them next season yet either. But what we do here, development plan, we go by age, and then we go and check if arrows are still going somewhere. Now Curran is still not at high, unfortunately. We're looking to loan him out as well during this window, but we want his attacking work rate to be high before we do loan him out. All of these players have already completed their thing, sort of. Wow. Okay, yeah, not much to say about that, is there? So maybe Curran. You know what, yeah, we'll just get this to high and then loan him out. And then reassess his position. We were going to make him a left-footed centre back because he got a +1 there. But we'll get his attacking work rate to high and then we'll loan him out. That should be possible. The position change to centre back probably won't be possible within the transfer window, I'd say. So we'll just try and get his attacking work rate to high and then loan him out. Everybody else we checked, so we're fine. Let's move on. That's that done. We're going to play Park the Bus, unfortunately, for a bit longer. It is the summer break. We are currently second, a point behind the leaders. Our objectives are going pretty well. Within 2 seasons, signed 4 youth players to the senior team. Play them in 20 matches, either as this part of the starting 11 or coming on as a sub. Now, I know that I have 1 season remaining. It says there's 69 eligible. But the problem is, I don't know how many I've done this with, and I don't think I have 4 players to do it with because I've loaned most of them out, which is bad. We got a streak of 7 there, that's good. We're currently second, so that's definitely a completion there. We have to win 1 game in the cup, hopefully we can do that, and then we have to try and make 1.5 million profit here, somehow, which would be by selling a player. And we have a few players that we're willing to sell now, like, it's not like we don't. But we need to get the offers, since we're not allowed to transfer list players. We need the offers to come in. Clark, transfer offer. Now Clark isn't a player I was looking to sell, but you know what? We'll go in here and we'll actually try and see. Let's see, Urish, we're looking to negotiate or to loan. The game does freeze during loans sometimes, so let's hope it doesn't happen. Right, they're not interested without an option to buy, so we'll get out of here. And then Clark, because I don't know what the thing is, we're just going to negotiate ourselves. So his market value is 250. 1.5 times 250 is 375, if I'm not wrong. So we're going to go in here and propose a new transfer fee of 375. That might get kicked out of the room immediately, or it might not. And it did, okay. But I wanted to try and see if I could 1.5 times his market value. I couldn't. Scouting report. We're in Nigeria. Now this looks like a real player here. Let's sign him. This one looks really good too. Let's sign him. 85 is slightly just short of what I'm looking for. So is 72. And 89 is actually pretty good. Do we have another month? Yeah, so we'll watch him for another month. Then a player chat. Nielsen, I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. You're being loaned out, just so you know. Okay, team strategy. So let's keep going. Let's hope for more transfer offers here. Papadopoulos transfer offer. Now he's our best player. Bayern Munich are offering 9 million for him. We're going to negotiate with them. Now I want 1.75 times his value because of the growth he still has left in him. And the importance that he has to our team, of course. So 1.75 times, actually you can work that out with this, like this, proposed new transfer fee. So now 1.75 is essentially 3/4 of this. So what is 1/4 of this? 1/4 of 9 million is well, of 1 million it's 250. So it's essentially 9 times 250. So that means it's 2 million and then 250. Is that correct? No, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. 1.75 times 9 million is more, is it not? Let me get my calculator out. 9 times 1.75 is 1575. Yeah, I knew I made a mistake there somewhere. I calculated something wrong. What I should have done, I did it wrong. What I should have done, 9. So now if you want to go for 75% on top of this, well, it's 15 million something. So we're going to go in here. What was it? 1575. We're going to ask for 16. They're going to say no immediately. Yeah. If you're not going to pay that money, you know, I'm not going to sell them to you. That's the honest truth. You reach loan offer, staff found, and use scout report. So this is the final one. So we're going to have to send him off again to Ireland. This one's a dud. So is he. Another dud. And yet another dud. Okay, so we have to send Forsberg off to Ireland again. We're going to see if we find a 5-star staff here. Either midfield or attacking would be great. But we don't find one, unfortunately. Urich loan offer. Let's see if they'll take him on loan without the option to buy. The game freezes here sometimes, unfortunately. They're not interested without the option to buy, so that's alright. Let's I have to send off the scout again to Ireland. Yeah, it's going to be very unlikely that I am able to replace all 3 scouts even if I sell a player, so we're just going to send him to the Republic of Ireland again for 3 months. And see if we can make, like, I don't know if I'll be able to sell someone or not, but if we do make a big sale, we'll replace the other 2 first. They should also be returning this month, or at the start of next month. Urich loan offer. Let's see if Mjällby and Sweden, I think they are. Oh, the camera froze, I just saw. Let's hope the game doesn't freeze. I'll unfreeze it in a second. No, they also only want him with the option to buy. So normally when this happens, what I do is this, and then I go in here, and sometimes it fixes it and sometimes it doesn't. So let's see. So we do that, and then we move back to this, and it looks like that fixed it. Very good. Okay, thankfully we don't have the issues we had last night with the camera. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. Papadopoulos, I know I'm sounding like a broken record. Dude, firstly, we're second in the league. Secondly, we don't even have games to play. Stop annoying me. Right, please come in with a big offer for someone. Nielsen loan offer. Okay, we're looking to loan him out, so that's no problem. You won't get an option to buy though, Morecambe. So let's hope they agree to that. No, they won't. Wow. Proving very difficult to sell players or even loan players out in this summer transfer window so far. Nielsen, let's try again with Tranmere Rovers. No, they're also not interested in loaning without option to buy. It looks like we're going to be playing this game against Derry City before we get any deals done at all, fortunately. Brennan and O'Brien are looking at shot, which means they probably want games. Brennan's looking a game, and so is O'Brien. So, yeah, let's just head into the match. Pre-match report. They're playing a pretty strong team. They're at 1.5 stars, so you know that they're good. It's going to be difficult, but we're going to try our best. We're going to play this 5. We're going to switch. We're not going to play 5 at the back because that's just... How did I mess up Isakor's sharpness? I must have made a mistake at Isakor's training. Oh boy. Who asked for a game? O'Brien. And Brennan. Right. Now there's no need for 2 CBs on the bench, so we'll put Bar there. And then somehow I messed up Isakor's sharpness. I have to figure out what I did there. Oh, I think I know what I did, but we're going to fix it. We won't be ready for the next game either, so it's going to be a tough game, the next one, because we won't have a proper striker ready to play.
And this confrontation is
Oh,
underway.
not defensive, to go attacking. We're going to go straight for 4-3-3, 4-3-3, what do you call it?
He read the situation
Tiki-taka
defensively and
again,
did his job.
holding. See if this can beat Derry. Looks like they're ready for it though. But we win the ball back nicely, and the passes are coming flowing. They're flowing, so they are. Very good.
Showing a lot of guile there. And he's through
Lovely
here.
pass into Doyle, and he is finding form finally again. Very good.
1-0 then. Mullen. Papadopoulos. Trying to really get at the
I
opposition.
don't know why
here.
we're so keen to run out to the wing, because there's not much out there.
Someone to play it to.
Well,
It's all
there's a goal
going
to be
so
got, by the way.
swimmingly for
Brennan,
them
well
here.
done.
Another
Well, that
goal.
just boosted the
And
whole
now
team.
it's a matter of
The whole
avoiding
team's
any
ratings, so
silly
only
mistakes.
Bab and Wells now on average ratings. Well, I suppose Dempsey and Quintero and Hoffman are also considered average.
Kavanagh.
Bab has done
He's in
something that
behind.
has made him go below
Can they
average.
slot it home? The
And we
net
need
is
Hoffman to be
staring
in
him
his
in the
line
face.
here, and he is. Well
that's
done.
really
That was
high-class
offside, so
goalkeeping.
good.
But now it
Right now,
grinds to a
keep your
halt
heads
because
here.
the
No
flag
need to
has been
force
raised.
passes.
Now with Quintero.
Yeah, I think they're trying to press here on heavy touch or something. But our tiki-taka has beaten that, thankfully. And Papadopoulos is in.
Could be.
And
what a
Mayer
magical
saves,
save it
unfortunately.
was.
But he's going to cross this into the box, and we have scored more and more goals directly from corners recently.
In search of space.
Oh, and we get another one. 3-0. 3-0 against flippin' Derry City. Unbelievable. The form we are in is unbelievable. Surely we are no longer a one-star team. There's no way we are a one-star team beating a 1.5-star team 3-0. There's no way that's happening. Right, let's go.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again.
We'll just keep
Interesting to
playing
see
as we
how the
were. I
second
mean, we
half
won
pans
3-0
out.
the first half, so we're definitely doing something right. Maybe we sub Wells and Bob off, since they're playing bad apparently,
Well, he
but
stopped them in their tracks.
you never know, they could come up with a goal.
Mullen. It's with Diallo.
Feels like they're now playing
Difficult to
slow,
stop him.
build up possession.
And with
I think
that,
they've changed their
thwarted
game
the
plan.
opportunity. Doyle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity.
Oh, I think that might have just been offside. But it was a great pass otherwise,
Kavanagh.
into Jake.
Mullen might be able to set up the chance.
I was
Well,
offside.
unfortunately.
Oh, subs. There's a game in 3 days again. So we will play Isakor, who's fully fit, but his sharpness is gone. We'll play Norris for Mensah. Then we might bring on O'Connor for Papadopoulos. And maybe we should bring on O'Regan for... No, we should maybe bring on Barr for Quintero. And then maybe Clancy, or should we bring on O'Regan? Probably should bring on O'Regan for Bab. Now, they aren't the greatest of subs to bring on, but...
Brennan.
yeah, we need to save energy because there's a game in 3 days again.
My goodness,
And it might in
that
fact...
save. Fully
Is it the
stretched he
cup game
was.
yet? No, it
One
mightn't be
for
the
his
cup
own
game yet.
highlights reel.
Well, I love since
Well, he couldn't get the
Papadopoulos
header
takes
on the
those
target,
corners,
but
we are very
robust
close to
defending.
scoring goals from corners, almost every corner. Now, I don't understand why
Into
we
the
wouldn't
last
have a
15
man on
minutes of
number
action.
7 there. I should have taken off
Good
Wells.
technique
Wells was
displayed.
playing a bad game and he's chasing
Can
his
he put
player
it
there
away?
and they do
And
score.
there it is, a goal.
I think it's going to be close for them to get an equaliser here, but they definitely won't be able to win anymore.
haven't been at their best.
Especially if we tiki-taka the ball here for a bit. It'll be impossible for them to even equalise.
Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Yeah, they might get one more, but I think it's too late for them to win or draw
And back
even.
with Williams.
It's too late for them to get another goal even, unfortunately.
there
Or
it
well,
is,
not
the final
unfortunately,
whistle.
fortunately for us. Right, St. Pat's won, Dundalk drew, and Sligo drew as well. That is very good for our hopes of ending in a European position. Yeah, we need to rethink the training plan here for sure. So it's a 2-day break, so I max out everyone here. And then everyone who's green, I put down to 2 again. Right, everybody else we leave on full energy recovery. Then down here, do this to everyone, and then everyone who isn't green gets full energy recovery. Except for Izakor, he gets super sharpness training. Brandon needs full energy recovery, so does O'Brien. And then Gil, he's injured anyway, but we might as well give him super sharpness training. And Nielsen needs some sharpness training. Right, chat. Brennan, thanks for listening to me. Great performance. O'Brien, great win, brilliant. Unfortunately, still unhappy, but I think he knows that he's going to be sold at the end of the season. He doesn't know yet because I haven't put him up for sale yet. I only do it after the transfer window closes because they graduate in December, and that's when, yeah, they leave then. So yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be getting many transfer offers here. Unfortunately, we're still looking to loan 2 players out, and we haven't gotten any more offers. So not exactly great, to tell you the truth. Hoban's back again, unfortunately. So this is going to be a tough game. 1.5-star team. Let's see, they're 2 points behind us, so it'd be great if we could get a draw or a win to keep them behind us. Let's see if we can boost our team morale, who Papadopoulos is claiming is in the doldrums, up to very happy. I think we won't make very happy, but we'll definitely get happy. Oh, we do make very happy. Very good.
Well, that's all we have time
Right, now
for
this is
today.
only a boost for this game, I believe. I don't think it applies for after the game. Let's not read the pre-match report again. So we're going to switch immediately to 4-3-3 holding again. This time, rather than Meza, or Wells is actually exhausted, so we're going to play... Let's see, who do we have as CB still? We're going to put in Barr this time for Clancy. And then we're going to play Clancy instead of Wells. And then we're going to play Brennan again because Brennan is in form. Oh no, he's not fit, so we'll play Higgins. Bob and Dempsey both are fit. Mensah. Doyle amazingly made fitness again. We might bring, I don't know, Verdon this time. For, I don't know, O'Connor or something? I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep these games going here. These are tough games. Derry, Dundalk, and then I believe Bohemians. They're really good teams. So these are the ones that, you know, will, if we can win these,
And now they get the ball
they
rolling.
will show, they will keep the other teams at a distance from taking our European spot that we're trying to get. That is our objective to get. Now I think it's way too early to be going after a European spot. I think we should only be going for it in a season or two. We should be building the team a little more at first, but you know, if that's what the board wants, we should try and push for it. What a goal we got there, lovely. Higgins. Brilliant. Nice of him to chip in with a goal when Brennan isn't playing. Nice tackle there. Brilliant. Oh, don't lose the ball, Higgins. Oh, there was a pass backwards that would have been on. Like, I don't know why you're refusing to pass backwards. You can pass backwards. Thankfully that didn't reach Hoban. And again with the long throws. Thankfully it came off, but please Hoffman, please. We've got slow build-up switched on. Or set as our tactic. Please don't flip and throw the ball half the length of the pitch to our forward directly.
The clearance wasn't decisive.
We're just struggling to score goals from corners directly, but we might still get it indirectly. Nope, we get another corner. Right, come on, Papadopoulos. Straight on the head of someone here. We need to win this ball. We need to win this ball. We didn't. So we need to tackle Hoban. We need to get this ball off Hoban. Because Hoban, look at his run. Look at his run. Yep, and he's in. It's not even Hoban who was in. But Hoban made a run that took everybody else away from that player. And that's the danger of Dundalk for you.
Mensah. Doyle.
Oh, nice turn, Jake. Oh, saved by the goalie. Right, Papadopoulos, get this on someone's head here, please.
Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Shoot. I don't know what you're doing running into the middle of three defenders. Like, what do you expect? Of course you're going to lose the ball. So we dominated shots in possession, but that means nothing. It just means we're inefficient. It doesn't mean that we're the better team or anything, because Hoban and Dundalk can score at any time. And watch this, look at, you're just dancing through our defence. Now they're definitely, that looked like pressure off the possession loss, because they've laid off now, and they only do that for 7 seconds. So that looks like a bit like gegenpressing, but we get a goal. Well done, Jake Doyle. Nicely done. I'm a bit hesitant here to sub, but I think some of our subs are actually stronger than the players are currently on. So watch for this attack to peter out, and then we'll go for a few subs, see how it ends up. I love how Jake is open for a back pass rather than a lot of the other players. So now Bar, we definitely want to take off for Quintero. Then maybe we bring on Verdon for Stamenic. Now that's a big time drop in quality, but we have to go for that. And then, no, that's not what I wanted. Wanted this, and then Norris on there for Mensah, who's exhausted. And then Isakor on for Doyle. And then maybe we bring on O'Regan here for Dempsey this time. And hopefully we can still win this game even with all of those changes. Oh, where are we in the game plan? Attacking, okay, that's good. Now, it takes a time to switch, so they're attacking. Thankfully that went wide. And it's a goal kick. Please kick it short. Please kick it short, thank you. Especially the way they were man marking there. It would have been really dangerous to kick that long. Oh, he's in. He's in. Isakor's in. Boy, you should have taken out a few steps if you could have. Right, we get another corner. This is good. This wastes time and potentially gets us a goal. Saved again. Another corner. Come on, Papadopoulos. Oh. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Come on, bang it. 3-1. Quintero, well done. Our free agent signing that we were allowed to sign this season.
Doyle. Higgins trying to open them up, and still danger here. Threat over for, and that is that. The referee blows us.
3-1 win away to Dundalk. That's great. Shamrock Rovers unfortunately won, so they're still in the hunt. I think they aren't even in the top 3. They might be now, but they weren't earlier on. Let's see. Player chat. Brennan. I need more games, Gaffer. Dude, you were knackered for the last game. I'll give you a game when you're fit for one. Yeah, it's in 3 days, so we're gonna go full out energy again for everyone except for who's green, and there's only one person in here that is green, and that's Wells. Let's get him down to 2. And then here, Quintero. Get you down to 2. Put that up for all of them. And then Isakor's sharpness is still not quite fixed. So I think we'll just keep... Nah, maybe we'll work on the sharpness there. That actually costs fitness. No, I think we'll do this. Then bar needs full out energy. That should be alright. Now, I know we've got a lot of games right now, but I hope we're still going to get some transfer offers and loan offers here soon sometime. But it looks like that time's over. Right. Let's just get into the game and hope we get some offers later on. Rematch report. They're playing without Afolabi. He is on the bench though. But that might make the game a little easier. So we're going to do the same thing again here. We're going to play Quintero this time over Bar. Back here. And then we're going to put Clancy in there because he's unhappy. And then we don't need Duggan, or we'll take Wells out actually. And put maybe Bar on the bench or Verdon, I don't know, whoever. And then, yeah, we just play this team here again. No, Brennan was looking a game, he should be fit again. And if Brennan's fit, why are we putting Verdon on? Like, yeah. Let's go for it. And we're going to change again immediately to 4-3-3 holding. It just gives us the boost to the park the bus coach boost experience thing, because we start off and park the bus, and it sort of counts that then for some reason towards it. I don't know.
And the contest begins.
So we should have reached silver then and parked the bus probably after these games with all of our coaches, and then we'll move on to maybe doing gegenpressing again. But the thing is, our gegenpressing thing that we built requires 3 strikers, and one of our strikers is injured, so we can't use him right now. So we might have to build a different one. I think I have an idea of one that we could build, but it's going to be difficult. Well, I think I went for some crazy ideas, and what the flip is wrong with our defense? Afolabi isn't even playing, and we're pretending like he is. Like, what is going on?
Teammate and support.
Are we playing the... Oh, we are playing it. Flippin' heck, they've got our number here. What's going on? We're at home.
Is this the moment?
What the flip is going on? Please get this ball under control for a while here, will you? 0 shots, 18% possession. What are they doing to us? We need to win the ball back here. What is going on?
Favoring the short one. And a decent delivery. Oh, a very
Hoffman just save after save after save.
Another corner following on from the last one.
Where is the ball even? I can't even see. Oh, come on. Alright, I thought if he had a shot, that probably would have been goal. Right, now, slowly build it up. No need to rush.
Doyle. Chance to finish. Could be.
I think Stamnich could have shot by himself there, but okay, laying off to Papadopoulos, no problem.
Flores.
That might have been a foul. Oh, it wasn't? Okay. But finally we're getting some possession and we're actually playing some ball here. Unfortunately we lose the ball. Please blow your whistle, ref. Thank you. Okay, we were absolutely battered in that first half. We need to watch out here that that doesn't happen again. Right, we're looking a lot better here. Well, not looking a lot better, but we're looking better.
Chance to cross. Absolutely nothing
just
wrong with
over
the
everybody.
idea,
That's why I
but
hate
no
crosses.
end product.
I always feel like tiki-taka should be along the ground. Why the flip are we crossing the ball? And look at this. 11 has to go, 31 has to go and mark and cover the cross at the same time. But I mean, they had 6 shots. They were bound to score one eventually, and they have now, finally. It's about time. Why are we being battered so much by them? And then all the other teams, we went out and just hammered them. Right, we're back 1-1, thankfully. Papadopoulos, well done.
What a match this is turning out to be. Unselfish play. And they might forge ahead. Well, that cross was more than
Oh
acceptable.
wow,
But
I thought
they
that was going
couldn't
to be a
fire it
goal.
home.
Our defense,
Doyle.
something's wrong in
Now,
our defense, and I
counter-attacking
don't know what it
possibilities
is.
here. The cross is on.
Doesn't seem to be a specific
Can he
player
finish
either,
this?
does it?
And the defensive
Right, we're
intervention
still
there.
on the attack here.
And it's got to be.
Papadopoulos into
Oh,
Jake,
can you
and we're
believe?
actually in the lead, unbelievably. Let's make a few changes here. I know Izakor still hasn't quite fully recovered. Mezza's having a bad game, so we might as well bring on Duggan. And we'll bring on Higgins here. We'll bring on Norris for Mensah. O'Connor maybe for Papadopoulos, and I think that's 5 subs, isn't it? And then I think we've a 7-day or 6-day break again before the next game. So hopefully we don't concede in these last 8 minutes, but you never know. They could score 2 even, probably.
Well, they're attacking, but time is
Yeah,
the
you
great
need it. You
enemy.
need to be
This could be the
flipping hell.
equaliser.
What sort of a defense is that? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. Let me get out of here before the flipping computer blue screens. Right.
So
We didn't miss
again,
anything.
and it's a story
Like, I
of
can't
parity.
believe
2
that they
goals
scored
apiece
so
in this
easily
one.
after that. I know I made a few subs that brought on a lot
Higgins.
weaker players than we had on before, but still,
the
come
attack,
on.
is there to be late drama?
You should be able to hold up for 10 minutes without conceding. We
An
get one
opportunity
lost
to
corner.
forge ahead from this
Put this in the
corner
back of the
situation.
net. I know Papadopoulos isn't on.
Well, he had a lot of
Flipping L saved, and that's the end of the game. We don't get that corner anymore, but to be honest, we probably lucked out a bit there, and St. Pat's and Dundalk draw as well. So I think that means we're still in the hunt properly for the Champions League. I forgot to send off the other scout again, didn't I? Nielsen loan offer. Let's see if they'll take him without a buy option. I think I forgot to send off the other scout who came back from Nigeria. Nope, not interested without an option to buy either. How the flip are we going to get him loaned out? So, our final one from Italy. Now, Italy has been disappointing so far, but this looks like he could be a real baller here. This is a dud. He could be good, and since it is the final one, I have to make a decision on every single one. And I'm just going to sign all of them here. And I forgot to send out that scout again, didn't I? So let's go and send the scouts out again. Office. I did forget to send them out, yeah. So now Kian did, what did he do? He did Italy. Oh no, I didn't forget to send him out. He's only coming back from Nigeria. Alright, I didn't forget to send him out. So he did Italy. So the way we do it is we go counterclockwise around Europe, apparently. Let me get into the thing so I can check what we last did. UCD. So we did Italy there now. So we did Poland, Denmark, Italy. So we did North, South. Now we're Central Europe. Now I said I wanted to do the big countries first with the bad scouts, so that with the good scouts we can then do the bad countries, which, you know, then we might have a cool Swiss player or a cool Belgian player or something. So I think since we did France already, we should do Germany now with a bad scout and see what we get for 3 months. Yeah. Okay. That's good enough. He's off to scout there for us. We have to set up a training plan, which we forgot to do. We're also below 1 million now, so we definitely should try and sell a player or two, which, you know, I should have tried to make that Papadopoulos deal work somehow, but I just couldn't figure it out. Let's set that for the starting 11, and then maybe that's a bit much for a 6-day break, but we'll see. We might get a few interruptions on the way to the game, and hopefully we can then correct anything that went overboard. Need to make sure Izakor gets his sharpness back. Brennan needs some fitness. And then I wrecked, oh no, Gill is injured, that's why his sharpness is wrecked. And Nielsen's sharpness I wrecked somehow. But I mean, he's not going to play anyway, we're looking to loan him out. Let's see, can we get any more? Oh, what I wanted to do, because it was the final one of this month, I wanted to give all the youth prospects who are imbalanced something to do. There's quite a few here, as you can see. Mohammed. Let's see, you're a CM. Box to box. Let's go. You look like you're not going to fulfill your promise whatsoever. Some of those stats that I saw that won't grow anymore. You look like you're going to be a real dud, unfortunately, Mohammed. We have Ricky here, or Richie. Right-footed CB. High defensive work rate already, so ball-playing defenders next. Then we have Salah from Italy. Let's see. Maybe we work on your weak foot or support winger. Support winger, I like that. And then Mohammed CF. Let's see. You got any more promise? Pressing forward. Yeah, you might actually work out to be promising. And then Coppola. Let's see, a CAM left-footed. Low defensive work rate, I don't like seeing that, but we'll work on your skill moves. Dynamo. Balance doesn't look like it's going to go up much more, but we'll see. Right, that should be it. Let's move on. The game's going to be on the 1st of August, which means we're going to get a thing. We get a staff found. Please give us a 5-star staff and midfielder attack. Damn it. We just can't find the right staff. We just can't find enough staff for what we're looking for. Someone in midfield must have grown. Uh-oh, it felt like the game was going to crash there. So Dempsey, top fitness, great. Let's look at youth staff. So what we do is we order by this, and then we go, right, if there's a differential of 6 we promote. Here, Foley, you've made it. Well done, Foley. Well, fair play to you. Foley, let's write you down. Foley, CDM it says. We'll find out what your real best position is. Could be something else. Foley says you're 56. Your potential is 82 to 88. That sounds dead on. And then we'll find out what your real position is. So let's screenshot and promote. And also we're still in the transfer market, so we can loan you out. Promote to senior team. Then 74 to 88 Mooney. It looks like you're falling off quick, and so are you, Akpan. Coppola as well, unfortunately. Lima. Not a lot of you's hanging on still. Rasmussen, unfortunately, looks like you didn't make it. That's a pity. We're gonna have to release you, unfortunately. Same for you, Salah. And same for you, Ferreira. I'm sorry. So it looks like we actually didn't get a single Brazilian player to join us in the end. But that looks like the final promotion of this mid-season thing. Oh, I forgot to check. Are the arrows still going up? They are. Very good. So now what we do next is we check what Foley's best position is. So we move here to squad, team sheets, and then we have here the switcher. And here we can check. This is all 11 positions on the pitch, on the thing. We see that, okay, +2 for left wing back. +1 for CDM. +11 for CM. +14 for CAM. +13 for, oh wow, okay, +7 for striker, +12 for CF, +13 for winger. Now the thing is, oh, you'd be a right winger, because you're left-footed. I don't think we have a right winger yet. Oh, we do have a right winger, we have Mensah. Damn it, we're looking for a left winger. So we don't want you doing that. So that would be your best thing, 13 plus. 12 plus CF. We're working on an RF already and Lombard, so we'll leave that as well. Then striker +7 is good. But we have Curran probably working on becoming a striker already. We don't know yet. He might become a CB. 14 is a CAM. Now we do have to replace O'Connor eventually. But I think there might be better options than that, than you. Well, then again, 6'1" high. But I think there's going to be so many more CAMs still. Whereas left-footed CMs, we need them replaced immediately. Unfortunately, you're 16, aren't? Or you're 17. Okay, so I think it's going to be CM, LCM for you. Because we need to replace 2 central midfielders by the end of the season. And we're struggling to do so. So we're going to make you a LCM, even if that isn't your best position. But I think that's what we're going to use you for. Because it's a team need. It's a need that we need to fill for the season. So Foley, let's see if we can find him. If we go to development and sort by age, we should be able to find him pretty quickly. Foley, let's see how long it takes you to learn CM. Hopefully not too long. So that we can loan you out as a CM. 2 weeks, brilliant. Let's do that. Is there 2 weeks still left so that we can loan him out in time? I hope so. You know what? We'll wait a week and then we'll start loan listing you until until the loan is sorted. What date? It's the 1st of the month. Yeah, so there's 30 days left still to get it done. So then also what we do is we check, of course, if everybody's development plan is coming along nicely. So Urich, we're still looking for a loan deal for you, unfortunately. Curran still hasn't got high there, unfortunately. Bodie's becoming a central midfielder. Everybody else's arrows are going up. Oh no, or they're on loan, okay. Mensa's arrow has stopped going up, so we can work on something else here. Probably the weak foot, since we work on inverted wingers. Or since we play inverted wingers, I should say. Then, yeah, Papadopoulos is done. O'Connor's done. Duggan's trying to sneak a skill move there. Dempsey has snuck his skill move. Let's see if he can sneak more or not. Oh, looks like he's done. I wonder how O'Regan managed to sneak so many skill moves. It looks like he's completely done with the skill moves. So we'll move him to balance now. Dempsey. Quintero's almost done with his weak foot. Clancy is done there. Gill's still injured, but thankfully he's done with his development. Well, he probably will lose his development thing, unfortunately. Balance, so they can't grow anymore. Stamnich is still growing. Balance, Brennan. I can't believe Brennan's still growing. I thought he would have finished a long time ago. Right, so it looks like everything's going fine and dandy. We have got this game against Shamrock Rovers coming up. We're second in the league, a point behind St. Pat's and 5 points ahead of Dundalk. 6 points ahead of Shamrock Rovers. So we should really try and beat them here. Also, what I wanted to check quickly was not the objective, sorry. I wanted to check the team strategy. To see where the park the bus is at all of these coaches. So it's at silver at all of them. That's good. Good to know. So we're going to start working on something else. But what are we going to work on? We'll work on the counter-attack again. I don't know. I feel like we should work on the gegenpress. But I'm not going to do that right now. I want to play this game here against Shamrock Rovers still with the formation that's been working. Or at least until this recent Bohemians game it has been working. Now, Shamrock Rovers' attack seems extremely bad for, like, compared to other teams in the league.
Thank you for your patience. Alright, we'll start taking questions
So we're in
now.
excellent shape. We'll play. We're going to finish this transfer window with Park the Bus. And then when we come back for the next part, I'm going to invest some time at the start to create one new team sheet for Gegenpress, since we can't use the one we created because of the injury that we suffered. So what we do here is we remove Clancy again, put on Quintero, And then we don't want him in there, but we want Barr instead. And then we want Brennan playing, because he's better than Higgins. And I think that's it. I think we're doing well. Let's go. I think we're taking a break actually before we get into this game. So, break time. We're almost through the transfer window. We will end the video on September 3rd, I believe, unless there's a game then. But yeah, that's the goal. We'll end the video on September 3rd. I'll be right back. Alright, back again. I'm just ruining that, not selling Papadopoulos a little bit. I know he's a huge player for us. But if I had maybe gone for 1.5 times rather than 1.75 times his value, who knows, we might have got 13.5 million. And with that, oh boy, with 13.5 million, we could have afforded so many new scouts, coaches, and we would have been like, our youth that is coming through would have been on the next level, whereas now we're sort of stuck with only, damn it, they scored immediately. Oh, I forgot to change, that's why. We're playing flipping 5 at the back. Whereas if we could get at least 2 5-star scouts going, our youth, like, we're sort of stuck with 6 players in the youth academy only because they keep falling off and not being as good as we want them to be. They're up 2-0 already. Damn it, what is happening now all of a sudden? Like, it didn't work against Bohemians and now it's not working against them either. Well, thankfully Doyle scored, well done. We have to try and get back into this game. We need another goal before half time if possible, and at least definitely not concede another goal. Good tackle.
And a throw in coming up.
Oh, almost made it there. Mensah, nice. The defense is just not great. It's just not great, to be honest. Good save by Hoffman. Another good save, double save. Don't mind the clearance like that, especially when it's straight into the path of a player. Let's see what Doyle does. He has options. He doesn't use them. Instead, he puts it straight at the keeper. And we put it out for a goal kick stupidly rather than trying to go for a corner or something. Now press them on heavy touch here, come on. Oh yes, we win the ball back. We might get a goal here before half time. That would be vital if we could. Their 5 at the back's just too much for us to break down, unfortunately.
Can he find the right pass?
Why is 13 marking an open pass that isn't going to happen? Alright. I think we keep going with what we were doing. We sort of found our way into the game again eventually. Not very well, but we might go for ultra attack towards the end if it doesn't work. But I think we might get an equalizer here with the way we're playing. Oh, it's a goal, corner kick. Oh, saved by the goalie, damn it.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly.
They have a new goalkeeper again, and they just win the ball, damn it. We need to win the ball off from here. This is looking very dangerous. This is looking very dangerous. And Hoffman does save, but not very convincingly. He does save it there, and he's going to throw it long, isn't he, to number 10, yeah, and he's going to lose the ball. That's just the way it goes all the time. Right, a draw against Shamrock Rovers, actually I'd be happy enough, but if they score here, we're in trouble. Right, well done. Now let's try and build a goal. Let's try and score a goal here.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Right, well done. Nice pass. That was a bit of a difficult pass. Oh, saved by the goalie. Right, now put it on someone's head, please. Yes, 2-2, own goal by Byrne. That's the stuff. Now, please don't concede another goal. Don't concede another goal, especially not immediately. That's usually what we do. Oh no, they're through already. Corner. Oh, flipping out. Thankfully, it's a corner. Right, nobody going out to take him on. And he just dances through. Thankfully, the shot was right. Please pass it short. Please pass it short. Thank you. Now let's try and build one last attack here. If we get a draw, we get a draw, but don't concede another goal, Build this attack slowly and waste the time, and then make sure you score when you shoot. That's what I wanted, Stamenic. Brilliant. Now hold on for these last few seconds. Hold on here. Tackle them, break their legs, get red cards, I don't care. Just don't let them shoot. Yes. We beat them 3-2 away from home. That's the stuff. That is even better than the draw I was hoping for, and Dundalk only drew. And Sligo lost. They were also in the hunt for a while for a European spot. Let's look at the emails here. Use scout report available. That's the final one from Nigeria. Juric, let's see if we finally find a club that will take him on loan without the option to buy. And please don't freeze game, especially when we're halfway through the transfer window already. Yes, finally we found a club. Short term, accept. And then we'll go 80-20. I can feel that it's just a bit laggy. So I'm a bit worried it is going to crash, but usually crashes at the end here once you accept. But alright, it looked fine there. Okay. So hopefully accepts that so we don't have to go into more negotiations there. This is the final one from Nigeria. 82, 88. So 82 is definitely a dud. 88, since it's the final one, we have to make a decision, so we'll take him. This looks like a dud. This looks like a dud. And so does he, unfortunately. Alright. Let's see. 2 player chats. Norris, I need more games. Alright, you're still in the squad. Foley, I've been dreaming about this. I was impressed, son. That did nothing to him, probably because he's being loaned out. He's not being too happy about it. Or he doesn't even know he's been loaned out. Let's see. What did I want to do? The next game's on the 10th. So what we're going to do is, first of all, training plan. So we have 8 days. We'll do this, apply for the starting 11, and then anyone who's red will get up to 4. Hopefully that should be enough. The orange ones, I hope, will be able to recover as well within 8 days. And then we'll get this down to 2. 2, not 3. And then hopefully, right, Brennan probably needs 4. And they definitely need some sharpness here. Even though they won't be playing for us, they'll be playing for a loan club, hopefully. We'll advance a few more days here. See if we get any transfer offers or loan offers. We have a few players still listed. Doesn't look like, maybe. Juric left on loan, very nice, okay. So at least we found a place for Mirko to go. Now let's look at the inbox. Oh, I just realized I forgot to send off the other scout again. And this guy's been at the pub again, hasn't he? Because 79, that's a dud. That's another dud. And I've never seen a player that bad. Like, you're looking for players in the pub rather than the place where you should be. So let's go for transfer. And we were just in Nigeria, which means we're going to Asia. We've done 2 Asian countries already, so I think it's time to go for Australia for 3 months. So let me write that down, that we've been to Australia. Or that we're going to Australia. Just so that I have a note of it. What do we do after Italy? Where are we now in Europe? We're in Germany, okay. Germany, and then here we went to Australia. Very good, okay. Just keeping track so we don't go to the same countries too quickly. We might eventually have to go to the same countries again. Right, he's setting up that scouting network. Doesn't matter that we lost a few days, it was in the next month anyway. Squad. I wanted to go to the squad hub here quickly. Is how far along is he in converting to a CM? This one player that we're looking to convert. Now I think we're just going to loan him. We're going to add him to the loan list now, or otherwise we're not going to be able to get rid of him. And Foley, I hope if we add him to the loan list now, by the time he is loaned, he will have converted to a CM, is my hope. So let's do that. And then let's advance and see if maybe we can get one more transfer offer. Doyle transfer offer. Now the thing is, if we do sell Doyle, we only have one more striker. which is Issacore, because the other one's injured, which would be very difficult to deal with. We're going to have essentially one striker for the rest of the season. But I think we should entertain it. So we want at least 1.5 times his value, or we want more. You know what? We're going to delegate this one. It says 145. I can ask for. So we'll do that and see how much they give us. If they want that, if they want to do that anyway. Just looking at options. Don't you worry about that, Corin. Let's keep advancing here. Loan offer there for Nielsen. Oh, that's right. We still haven't got... Alright. Doyle negotiations broke down already. Let's see if we can find a club for Nielsen to go without the option to buy. Malmö FF might be a good place for him to go. Hopefully they accept. Without the option to buy. They do, yes. Very good. Unfortunately with the short term. Otherwise the player will be lost because of a bug in the game. Not sure how it would be if you went for a 1 year, but if you go for a 2-year deal mid-season, or the Irish mid-season, the player just disappears. Not on the free agents, not on the other team, not on my team, he just vanishes. So, right, we have a game here. Let's hope we can still, let's see, how many players have we still got on the transfer list here? Go to Transfer Hub. Let's see. We have 2 more players on here that aren't currently negotiating. Nielsen is negotiating, I'm pretty sure he'll accept that. But Curran and Foley, we still have to find places for them. And then I would love if somebody came in for Papadopoulos again. Because if we can sell Papadopoulos, our money trouble would be gone for the rest of the game, I think. So now let's take a look at the league standings. St. Pat's are in front of us by a point. We're 6 points ahead of Dundalk and have a game in hand. So if we can beat St. Pat's, now I'm not looking to win the league, I really am not. But if we could beat them, we could create a difference. We could create a space. We already have a 9-point gap to out of a European spot. And I'd love to increase that. And we're almost 2/3 through the season. 2 more games, then we're 2/3 through the season. So I said we'd keep this formation with parking the bus until the end of the transfer window, because I don't want to come up with the new formation in this video. We've done enough new formations in this video. So we'll do it in the next one. Let's see if we can get very happy. Yes, we do. Very good.
That's all we have time for now.
Right, let's see. Kickoff. Now the game has also crashed here sometimes when I try to start the sim. So Norris complained about not getting enough games. So we're going to play... Quintero isn't quite fit, so we're going to give Barr a game here. And then Duggan, Quintero... Norris wants to play over Mensah. We're going to play Doyle, even though Issacore seems to be in better form. Brennan also should be playing. Brennan has been playing amazingly recently. And then we'll take O'Connor off for Higgins. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then let's sim this match. And don't forget to switch to attacking immediately, like I did against Shamrock Rovers. If we can win this game, we would create a more than 10-point gap to a non-European place with 12 games to go. Now I know 12 games is still more than 30 points that are available, but it would be amazing if we could do that.
Lennon.
We could afford to lose a few games. We could afford to focus on the cup. And not focus on the cup, but definitely focus on winning that one cup game that is the objective.
The fans want to see a shot.
Oh no, this is a bad start. Mulroney scores. But I mean, they're top of the league for a reason.
Brennan. Oh, that's an interesting
is that
pass.
offside? Doesn't look to be. Nice pullback and Stamenic, saved by the goalkeeper. Unbelievable.
The clearance wasn't decisive.
Oh,
Determined defending.
another corner. He's
Another
played
corner
into the
kick
middle.
conceded.
Nope.
Let's see what they do this time. And it's
Yes, Stamenic got a goal
all
anyway.
square
Yes,
again.
that's the stuff.
What a match this is turning out to be. Lonergan. Bar. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Able to
Damn
skip
it.
past his man.
They're looking really
Nothing there to tidy
threatening,
up.
but thankfully we... Oh, no,
He's
no,
in
what a
behind.
place to lose the ball. For flip's sake, Wells.
Just like that, they're back in front.
You're just in bad form, aren't you? I should be dropping you. But you're only
Papadopoulos.
left-footed centre-back, which is why I want you to be played
Not
all the
especially
time.
strong challenge.
Papadopoulos,
Is
bang
this
it.
the moment?
I can't believe he actually snuck that in between the goalie and the post. Brilliant.
It's all square.
Even a draw here would be decent. Even a draw here would be decent.
it
But,
nicely.
you know, the game's still a
He's
pup.
going forward
Still got a
well
whole
here.
half to go. Let's see what happens in this game. We're going to get a corner here, or they're going to get a corner here. We're going to play it short. Let's see if Brennan does his job. Oh, no, no, no. They're just slightly ripping our chain apart, and thankfully that shot went nowhere. And please pass it here. I know kicking it long is very tempting, but yeah. That's it. Okay. Let's see how the second half goes.
So back
Now we're
underway.
equal in shots
And an
almost. They're
intriguing
slightly
second half in
dominating
prospect.
possession, so I'm not too unhappy with how the game's going, considering that we are
Really
apparently a
fine play to
one-star
keep
team.
possession.
Like, I have to go and check that if we still are or not, but Papadopoulos just a bit over-eager with his pass there.
Lonergan. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity
Oh,
it
and
is.
where's the defence? Wells is going out over there to mark a pass, and there's a threat of a direct shot on goal. What the flip are you doing? You're meant to mark the threat, the immediate threat, before you go and mark the secondary threat, and they're going to score again here. Damn it, alright, we might as well go for it out. We might as well try and push for it and try and get a big win here. Who's our best CAM? Probably Papadopoulos. So we're going to sub Bar for Isakor, and then we're going to go to game plan, attacking, and then move Papadopoulos into the middle and put Isakor on the wing. And then maybe Brennan. Wells has been playing terribly all game, and Duggan is a lot worse than him, but you know, it's a better option. Dempsey looks exhausted. Brennan looks exhausted, and that's all of our subs. I think, we can use one more. Maybe we bring on Mensah to see if we can do something. Let's go for ultra attacking and hope that Papadopoulos actually plays CAM in the ultra attacking. We lose the ball almost immediately. Stamenic, what are you doing?
Doyle.
I know we're playing gegenpressing now, so
Mensah.
we're going to be playing a lot riskier passes.
And the referee blows
Right,
for
that was a
foul.
foul. Into the box, didn't come off. Into the box again, did come off, but the pass wasn't great.
Intercepting it intelligently.
Yeah, looks like we're going to lose this game, unfortunately.
Murphy. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Where's our gegenpressing? Surely we should be
How can he take them on
gegenpressing,
and beat
shouldn't
them?
we?
A fine
There we
reading
go.
of the situation.
Finally win the ball back.
Now maybe room here for the counter attack.
Yeah, the direct passing just isn't as safe as the possession passing and tiki-taka. But I mean, fair play to St. Pat's. They outplayed us and they scored 2 brilliant goals in the second half, and they're going to score another one here. Oh no, they missed the target. But okay, we lost that game, unfortunately. Like, we weren't looking to win the league anyway. I think achieving European football is already a huge achievement, and we're well on the way to do that. Oh yeah, I have to change the training plan. Should have done that right from that menu. Right, this game's in 5 days. So maybe we go for, yeah, apply for all players, and then anyone who's red We'll go for 4, or should we go for 5? In 5 days. No, we'll go for 4. Orange will go for 4 as well, just because it is only 5 days. 4, 4, and 4. Then here everybody should be fit enough. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we get any transfer offers or loan offers here. I'd love to get some. Nielsen has agreed to go to Malmö, very nice. But we're still looking to loan 2 players out and maybe sell 1 player. $40 position change option. Okay, so we can change him to CM. Maybe that'll help him find a club that wants him. So he's now a central midfielder, which boosted him straight to 67. Look at that. This is some player now. Surely he won't struggle to find a loan place now. Playmaker. That looks decent. What about central midfield? Oh, not central midfield it is, yeah. Let's go for playmaker and work on his weak foot. So that should definitely boost his odds of finding a loan place or place for loan. Curran did get an offer here. Let's hope we can get it sorted without an option to buy. It's one of these Swedish or Norwegian clubs that we usually play at the start of the season in those invitational cups. Please don't freeze game. Nah, they're not interested without a buy option. Damn it, we're starting to run out of time. We're midway through August almost. Yeah, it's the 16th of August already. And yeah, we're missing big time. Oh, we're at match day already, damn it. Okay, let's just go into match day. There's nothing else to do, I don't think. Pre-match report. Yeah. They're going to be difficult to beat, but we're going to go for our same old tactic here. Let's see. Norris is looking more games, he said, so we'll play him. Then Higgins is starting to go thing. Brennan isn't quite fit, neither's Barr. Wells has been playing terribly, I feel like, so maybe we switch him for O'Brien, who won't get much growth anymore. Actually, no, what we should do is play Quintero and put Clancy in there. And then have O'Brien on the bench instead of Duggan. And then we put, who do we put on the bench? Verdon, maybe? Yeah, maybe we do that. Then are there any other subs that we should do? No, I think that's it. I think this is it. Let's go for it. Sim the match. Cork. We should be beating them. If we want to qualify for Europe, you should be beating teams like Cork. This is over a 7-hour video. I definitely meant to stop before the transfer window and accidentally slipped into the transfer window. So we now have to kind of complete it. Just make sure we're on the tiki-taka 4-3-3 holding game plan.
Well, he could really get at the opposition.
Oh, that was a bit of a bad pass there. Higgins, isn't it? Yeah. Oh boy, this is Cork for you. They outnumber you. Good save by Hoffman. Oh boy, the turn up. Good save by Hoffman again. We need to get our defense in order back there. Right, we're playing these passes awfully close to opposition players. Like, I don't get why we're doing that. Hoffman's doing a great job here. Like, there's nothing to complain about what he's doing at all. He's definitely deserved that 8.1 rating. The thing is, if he concedes a goal, that will drop. Oh, we win the ball back in a very good position. We don't have counter-attack on, so... How can our tiki-taka passes be so bad? We're supposed to have players running into space and opening them up. Oh, we're in. Oh, we put it straight at the goalie. Damn it.
Well, I have to say, that's a
Now
magnificent
Papadopoulos
piece of
straight on
goalkeeping.
Stamnich's
That's a
head.
great
Ah.
stop.
Right, let's see what we do here. Right, I
Meza.
don't mind the pass backwards as long as it reads forwards in the end. Jake puts it straight at the goalkeeper.
They must clear
And
their lines
no, we
quickly.
can't score. We need to win this ball. You need to win this ball, 28. Ah, for flip's sake. Who is 28?
Threading it through.
Bob.
And a goal
One of our
to
shortest
give them the
players.
lead.
What?
They
Ah,
have
for
their
flip's
reward.
sake, we're losing now.
And Norris. Now with Quintero. Well, very effective play in possession. This could be the equaliser.
I
Well,
can't
still an
believe we
issue
didn't
here.
score there.
Can't
Why
be-
wouldn't we have a forward running in there? I think if we just keep at it, we might win.
So back underway here into the second
A bit
half.
hopeful, but yeah, we have to see.
Did really well to get
Papadopoulos
through.
might be
And
through.
he's
He
through
is.
here.
Bang it.
Well,
Straight at the
keeper
goalkeeper
reacted
again. Come
magnificently.
on. That's one of these games again, isn't it? Where flipping 4 shots and
Well, he's
0
certainly
goals.
not
They've had
alone.
4 shots and
Surely
1
the
goal.
equaliser.
5
Oh,
shots
good
now
work
and
by
no
the
goals.
keeper. Can he
Please put it in the.
away?
Oh, come on.
And a throw-in is going to be.
We can't afford to lose
It
too
has
many
to
games
be.
or we'll lose our
And a
European
goal.
spot. Finally,
Square
Doyle
the
puts it in the
game.
back of the net. That's
Into the
about
seat.
time. Also, I just saw that the wingers are having very bad games. So we're going to change something about this. We're going to take off Norris and play Mensah. Then we're going to put on Izakor because I feel like Doyle hasn't quite been in form. Then Bob was at fault for that 1 goal, so we'll drop him there. And then I know Verdon is a big step down from Higgins, but we need to make a few subs here. Let's get back into attacking. We've got 5 at the back at the minute until this thing
Fitzpatrick.
sets up again.
Now, let's
So
see
hopefully
what
they
can
don't
do
exploit
here.
us being vulnerable at the
Fine
back.
reading of
They
the
don't.
situation.
And we're back in the tiki-taka form. Here we go. Izakor, come on.
Continues his run.
Show us what you've got compared to Doyle. Doyle was brilliant last season, but for flip's sake, who lost that ball? Was that Higgins again? Oh, the subs haven't come on yet. That's the problem.
And flicked through beautifully.
Thought I had Higgins subbed off for Verdon, but the subs are still off.
And still
Come
looking
on,
to get
come
the shot
on.
off.
Oh, I thought that was
Well,
going to be 2-1.
placement overpowered,
Right, the subs
but it
are on
didn't
now.
work
Pass
out
it
for him.
short, please. Thank you. Now let's build this up slowly. We only need
Mensah.
1 goal with 15 minutes to score it.
Just
So
15
take
minutes
your
remaining.
time. There's no need to rush it.
They might be able-
What a
He's
pass
in
that is
here.
into Pap. Why would you pass that again, Papadopoulos? You could have just went in and shot. Should have sold you to Bayern for 13 million or
Ben
something. I don't
Woolman.
know. I hope we get another offer
Time
for
running out, but
Papadopoulos
they could yet win it.
or Stamenic.
Well,
In
it came
fact,
to nothing in the end.
I don't want to sell them, but like the money is ridiculous
Chances
for them.
on.
Please put it in the back of the net, please.
Oh, can you believe it? With
Stamenic,
so
you
little
flipping
time left,
legend.
surely that
Now
will be the
don't
winner.
concede, don't concede. There's still a
Amazing
minute
scenes
left to go here and extra and injury time.
Giving it
So.
their all.
Oh
In
boy,
search
they're
of an
overloading us
equaliser.
already. They're overloaded. There's going to be a cross coming in here. We need to be
Good-looking
ready.
ball,
Good save.
keeping
Get
it
it out
out.
of there, Stamenic.
and so the referee blows for full.
Shamrock Rovers win and defeat Sligo Rovers. That helps us too, because that's putting Sligo Rovers further out of the hunt. Now, for some reason, our confidence rating has dropped there, and I don't know quite why. Right, we have a 5-day break. There's a lot of red and orange in there, so I think we go for 4, apply for all, and then 5 days should be enough for yellow to recover. Wells, that should be enough for you to recover. Mensa, that should be enough for you to recover. There should be good there. Then Quintero probably needs, we should do this for all of the reserves first, and then give 4 to Quintero, 4 to Norris. And then everybody else seems alright. Okay. Did I look at the staff found yet? I think I didn't. Please give us a 5-star. Oh boy, we found another holy grail. Right, this is the last one, isn't it? We don't have any more vacancies after this. So he's everything except for attack, which means we put him here in defense. And then we move the one who can do everything. No, he has to be in midfield right now. Yeah, he has to be in midfield right now. Yeah, so the next one we want is an attacker or a midfielder. But we don't have any vacancies, I don't think, anymore. Let me see, where can I check? Ah, come on, I pressed the wrong button. Let's get in there again. Yeah, all vacancies are filled. So next one is a striker or a midfielder. Meza, I'm happy with the games you're giving me, boss. I'm proud. Meza, you're actually another player I'm looking to sell. Like, we haven't got a single bid for you. I know I haven't transfer listed you because I'm not allowed to transfer list you since you haven't completed university yet. So we are 9 points. After 2/3, we're still 9 points in the European spots. We'd have to lose 3 games in a row, and another team, or well, 2 other teams would have to win those 3 games with 12 games to go. Let's see. Let's hope we can get a few transfer offers and loan offers here, please. Foley loan offer. Let's see. Short-term loan. Yes, look at this. They're not even looking. Victoria, I think they're a Portuguese club. They're not even looking an option to buy. They just want to loan him. Let's see. Short-term. Accept. And then we go here, counter, and try and get them to take as much of his wages as possible. Counter, try and take as much wages as possible. And it's not wages, it's student grants. We're paying them student grants, they're students. Okay, so we have, unfortunately, we still need to get Curran a loan somehow. And I think that's going to be difficult. It's going to be have to be an Irish club probably to take him. Please, someone come in for Papadopoulos or something. Foley loan offer, that's the second one. AZ Alkmaar, that would be the Dutch league, that wouldn't be bad. Let's negotiate and see if we can get a loan without an option to buy here and hope that the game doesn't freeze. I'm taking real risks here. Yeah, they're interested without an option to buy, very good, accept. And then Foley can choose where he wants to go, if he wants to go to Holland or Portugal. Both of them are decent leagues to grow in, definitely. Counter. Then accept. Okay, no problem, we're happy, very good. Now we need current loan offers and we need a flippin' transfer offer. Don't let it come down to transfer deadline day again, please. That's what it's going to come. O'Regan transfer offer. Let's see. Can we afford to sell O'Regan? He's a right back. He's one of only 2 right backs. Do we have a right back loaned out or something that will be ready next season or something? I don't know. Let's go and take a look. Squad hub. We have 3 left backs. When's Dempsey leaving? Dempsey's leaving 2026, which is next season. Juric is what, age 16, so he'll be loaned out next season again. Harris will be able to play next season. So we'll have 2 left backs next season. Maybe we can afford to sell O'Regan. Because, or no, if we're in European football, I need a second right back. I need 2 on every position. So unfortunately, O'Regan is one of the rare players that I can't flip and afford to sell, because we're in Europe and we're just going to advance and ignore the offer for now and hope a different transfer offer comes in. Unfortunately not. O'Brien's looking a game. We'll give him that game. I'll think about it. So O'Brien wants to play against Drogheda. That shouldn't be a problem. Rematch report. 4-2-3-1. They have 2 players on the yellow card here, so we're going to do the same exact thing once more. Wells is going to come off for O'Brien, who's been looking for a game. Then O'Regan is unhappy, so we're going to play him over Bab. Then we can't play Duggan even though he's unhappy. Barr we can play even though because he is unhappy. We'll play him there, and then we don't need. We have Quintero there. Norris was complaining about not getting enough games. Let's see what Brennan. He's a little sad about not getting enough games probably. So we'll give Higgins there. O'Connor, I'm sorry. Like, I know Higgins and Brennan, it's their last season, but yeah, they'll be gone next season. Then you'll get more games. So this is the game we're going to go and face Drogheda with. We're going to play the 4-3-2 thing again. Unfortunately, I have to pee really badly. The transfer market's almost done. We're going to head to the 3rd of September because I'm going to transfer list the players who graduate after the transfer window closes, and there'll be some admin to do. So there'll probably still be enough time to fill this video to 8 hours, maybe even more. But yeah, I'll be right back. Remember, breaks for you only a few seconds. For me, they're a few minutes. Be right back. Alright, let's get this transfer window finished and hopefully still in the European spots by the time we do. We should be probably down to 10 games left in the season by the time we get to the end of the transfer window. Or is it? Yeah, probably. And then that's still 30 points you could potentially get, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But this formation, this 4-3-3 holding, has been working a treat, so it has. We did get beaten by Bohemians, was it? Or did we get a draw? And St. Pat's in it, so it's not perfect. We definitely need a second option for teams like that, where we can handle them better. Also, it looks like I thought they were going to score there. But Hoffman's doing really well. I'm glad that Moore hasn't transfer listed himself yet, because we'd be stuck for goalkeepers if he had. And yeah, I don't know. He kind of seems keen to play games, or used to seem keen to play games anyway. Well, they're running over us a bit here, so pass this short, please. And now I know they play. No, they play counter-attack, not gegenpress. So yeah, just exactly. Take your time. Find the pass. Oh, what a run that is. What a run that is. And straight at the goalkeeper, for flip's sake. The goalie's way out of his goal. Ah, there's no one there to win the ball back. Now, that is terrible defending by Wells yet again. Wells is 31, isn't it? Isn't he? It's Meza, actually. Damn it, Meza is another promotion I only promoted to sell. And we haven't gotten any bids yet, so he'll only be getting a bachelor contract, so we can sell him as soon as possible, or transfer list him as soon as possible. Yeah, I think I might have made a mistake with promoting so many players just for the high overall. I should have just went for players that I actually want for the team, and then sold an odd one of those when they reached high overall, and then just replaced them with better ones later on. I really regret that Papadopoulos deal with Bayern Munich not going through, because I feel like if I had got like a 13.5, which would be about 1.5 times his value for him, which I mightn't have got, you know. But if I had got something like that for him, our financial troubles, like we would have completed a goal immediately, an objective. We would have, I don't know, we would have done plenty of things. Would have been great if that had been the case. It looks like we're going to fail a critical objective as well, by the way. Looks like we're only playing 3 players rather than 4 that we signed last season in the team. And unfortunately, players that we signed during the season, unless it's in January, we can't use them the same season. So wow, all of a sudden we're playing some ball here. Now I want to get a 3-goal cushion before I do the subs, but might be asking a bit much there.
Can they prize them
and Papadopoulos defending the outside of the pitch, outside of the line, just to make sure that nobody gets the ball out there.
Forward, trying to catch them out.
Right, well, we are playing some football. That's offside, but isn't it?
In it goes! He's made it.
Apparently not. Okay. I know nothing about football. Time for subs. Mensa on. We'll keep Barr on. We'll bring on Higgins. We'll bring on Bob for Dempsey. We'll bring on Duggan for Meza. And we'll bring on Isakor for Doyle. There we go. Make sure we get back to attacking as quick as possible after this thing here, so that we get back to the 4-3-3 holding. Remember, all of these experience points for some reason still go to the coaches in parking the bus, which is great. So they'll still only be silver. Like, it takes a long time to get to gold, I think you'd have to play almost a full season or even more in that position to get gold, but well, we'll slowly build it up. We'll get them all to silver first. That's a nice enough boost to start off with, and then we'll see later on what happens. And then hopefully we can come up with an ultimate game plan formation thing. Maybe just 2 team sheets that we can pick between, you know, for Europe and for the domestic league once we're good enough to like dominate the Irish league easily, so that we can have like 2 teams or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. We're still struggling to keep clean sheets though, which, you know, not great, not great. Shamrock Rovers lose, however Dundalk win. Sligo Rovers draw. 4 emails, let's see. Foley loan rejected, Foley loaned out, so he accepted that. Norris transfer offer. Now Norris, we have one left midfielder already in Clark, so we will entertain this and we're going to negotiate it. So his market value is 350. I want 1.5 times that. So 1.5 times that is 350 plus 150 is 500. And then 25. Accepted, okay. Seems like 1.5 times. I hope I didn't make an error there. And 1.5 is 5, yeah, and then 25. Right, they accepted that, no problem. And then also O'Regan, I still haven't gone for this. We're just going to reject it because I can't afford to lose another right back. I don't know if I'll have a right back in time for when your thing. I don't know why he's saying don't blame yourself. Thanks for putting me back in the squad. You're welcome, Brennan. You're doing very well. Team strategy. Now let's hope that Curran, or whatever his name is, gets a loan deal, and that we get also what I need is to do the training plan, which I forgot to do. Right. We need to do the training plan for Sligo Rovers, which is on the 31st of August, which is transfer deadline day. So, 7-day break. I believe if everybody just goes for this, we should be able to get there. Especially the starters. Maybe we give O'Regan a little more there for 4. And Barr maybe 4. But I believe everybody else should be able to get there. Oh, don't quit. Nope. Now, please, I want to loan out Curran, and I want a Curran loan offer. Thank you. Let's hope we can get this through. Loan without option to buy, please. Please don't freeze game as well. Damn it! It looks like Curran's going to be stuck on the team. Monthly scouting report. Let's see what's in it. Well, that's a signing. I wasn't expecting Germany to actually give us something great, but it turned out like we got one great player there. Right, we need more. We need a transfer as well, please. We need one transfer offer. Also, since we're so close to the thing, I should give the ones that are balanced something to do here quickly. There is only one that's unbalanced. Ibrahim, who we just... Oh no, there should be more than one unbalanced. Support winger. I'm sure we just signed a German one, did we not? Oh, there is another one unbalanced. I just didn't see him. Meyer. Timo Meyer. High defensive work rate already. Brilliant. 62 overall already. Brilliant. He's 15, which is a bit of a downside. It'll be a while until we can play him, but... Now, please, 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 transfer offer and loan offer for Curran. Norris sold. Okay, that's no problem for me. Let's see, what kind of a deal is it? A, hopefully. Yeah, 1.5 times the market value should always be an excellent deal. We probably could have got 5-5 or something. Yeah, but that's alright. Now, let's see. Yeah, this is just Norris sold. Please, we need Curran loaned out, and we need to sell Papadopoulos or Stamanic or someone. Curran loan offer and Barr transfer offer. Now, Barr, unfortunately, isn't going to get us the kind of money that we're looking. But I think I will entertain the deal. So let's go here for negotiate. 210. 1.5 times 210 is 315. So we'll go for 320 and see what they say. They'll take it. Yeah, if you do 1.5 times, apparently they accept it. That's good to know. Now, please, Curran. Please, Port Vale, please. Come on, Robbie Williams. Go and visit Robbie Williams, please. Please allow him to go and see Robbie Williams. Yes. Please get this deal to go through as well in time. Because the thing is, we're so close to transfer deadline day, I'm worried it won't go through in time. Oh, please, Port Vale. I'd love him to go to Port Vale on loan. That'd be a great club to go to. In England, like, he'd get some great experience, and I don't know what they are, League 1 or League 2. That'd be amazing. Oh, if we could get these things done. If we could get one more offer for Stamenic or Papadopoulos, that'd be amazing. Player returns from injury. Wow, Gill's returning from injury finally. Jamie Duggan's at full sharpness. Now, the medical staff have cleared Lennon Gill to return after injury. He can now rejoin first team training sessions. It's for you to judge when he's ready to be available for selection. I think I should warn you, though, that playing Lennon Gill too soon comes with the risk of aggravating the injury, setting back the player's recovery. So we probably shouldn't play him yet, but he's getting there. This is your chance. So Mensah's looking a game. Now that Norris is gone, I mean, you're kind of the first pick anyway. So we're on match day, and then we have transfer deadline day after we get through this. So they're knackered. I hope I set up a training plan. They're playing gegenpressing, so this will be the final time we play this formation, and then we'll be switching to something else. But Curran's in the team, which he cannot be. You cannot be in the team, I'm sorry. It has to be Clark. Right, who do we play? Clancy and Wells both sort of... Well, everybody's out of the orange except for Barr. So we're going to play... But we're selling Barr, so flip Barr. We'll play Quintero for Clancy, and then we'll put Clancy in for Wells, who's been out of form, and then we'll put Duggan out, and we'll put Verdon or Brennan in. And then I think this is the team. Yeah, I think this is the team we go for. Hopefully we get a win against Sligo. That'll get more distance between us and the places outside of Europe if we could win here. Hopefully the current loan goes through, that's the main thing. And then I'm hoping that we can maybe get a deal for Papadopoulos or Stamenic. If Bayern Munich or somebody come in, that would be amazing. Like, I really regret going for 1.75. I should have just gone for 1.5 times. I made a deal with him for that. Like, I want to keep Papadopoulos. He's our best left midfielder probably that we ever have. But we already have a second left midfielder coming through. An Estonian, Asmani or something he's called. Or no, Tam. And he has just one less potential than Papadopoulos has. So Papadopoulos will be replaced. And we're looking to not have two left midfielders anyway. We're looking to have one left midfielder, one left winger, and one left forward. So, like, Papadopoulos is kind of, not saying surplus to requirements, but if we get an offer for him, we should start entertaining it, because he's going to get us he's going to get us 7 digits, definitely.
And space to exploit, maybe. Angles it back. And
So I just want to make sure we're in the right formation here. We are, okay.
To go short with this one.
We are white, yeah, we are white. I don't know. Because I used to play as Derry City, I sometimes get confused and think I'm red. I was thinking of doing a challenge with Derry City, but I mean, that's... I don't want to say it was very easy, but it got very mundane. You become the best team in Ireland very quickly if you do the right things, and then you still struggle with Europe, and for some reason the board hates you for not getting further in Europe, and you just can't add coaches, and then you sort of get stuck. Well, you don't really get stuck, but it just takes forever
Must be.
to progress, and we get a goal back. Lovely Staminic, brilliant.
Superb entertainment.
That's exactly what we want to see.
Barlow.
Now, selling Papadopoulos might be detrimental to our European
Gerald.
hopes here. And it will be
Crossing
detrimental to
possibilities.
playing in Europe next season as well. He would be
Well, the
brilliant to
cross
have,
came
of
over,
course,
and a
to play
real
there.
need to get rid of the
And
ball
we're just
here.
beating the gegenpress. Oh, we didn't there, unfortunately. Please don't concede
do
one
it to
before
take the
half time. What
lead?
sort of defending
And
is
a
that?
goal!
Brilliant.
In the lead again. Fully deserved.
Oh, of course we concede one before half time, but we'll keep going. We've had
Well, as
5
they get the
shots.
ball rolling
We just
again,
need to convert them
interesting to
better.
see how
We
the
need to be
second
better
half
at
pans
converting.
out.
And we need to pass quicker than the gegenpress is. Because they're gegenpressing, and we just have to get rid of the ball before the press
Can
gets
he
to
find
us.
the right pass?
And there should be
Oh,
people
breezing
available
past
at
him.
all times for
Teammates
passes.
in the middle.
There should be. With the way we've set it up.
It's
Look
a
at that now.
perfect challenge.
See, back pass. Don't worry about going backwards. I don't know why you're forced to pass forward there. There was one
Well, it's a
open
good-looking
straight
position.
downwards
Is there
into
a
the
goal in
centre of the
the future?
pitch. And now they're attacking us
Opportunity to
again.
deliver the cross.
And thankfully
Well, they
we
couldn't
get the
take
ball.
advantage of the
Now
position
10,
they were
and
in.
now where do you go backwards? Okay, but you have to get rid of the ball. Yeah. That was a lucky pass, but it came off.
How can he take them on and beat
You're in.
them?
Shoot.
Big chance to get them
Yes,
on
it's back
terms.
level. That's the stuff,
And they've
Doyle.
done
Well
it
done.
to square the game once again.
Right, I should probably consider subbing here because I think the cup game's going to come soon. So we should probably bring on Isakor. Maybe put on Wells. Maybe bring on Clark for no Mensah. Well, Mensah's looking pretty tired. Then maybe bring on Brennan for Higgins, and maybe O'Regan for Dempsey. Now I know that we're gonna have to switch from 5 at the back here, and they're in possession, so it's gonna be a bit awkward here for a while. But let's just hope they don't score until we're set back again. And then we have
Fluency of
15
movement.
minutes to score a goal.
Just couldn't play that
Here we go.
decisive
Here we
ball.
go. Nice pass.
He's in here.
Nice one. You're in. You're in, Doyle. You're in.
Couldn't grab hold of
Straight
it.
at the goalkeeper, for flip's sake. Right, even a draw will be good enough. Just don't lose this game. Losing this game will
He
be the
has teammates
worst thing that
around
could
him.
happen.
And the search goes
Nice
on
one. Nice
for a winner.
one. Nicely
Time
won
is
back.
tight.
Oh, what a great pass. Even better pass. Oh, that was a bit dangerous, but we did it. 7, you're in, and we're in the lead. Unbelievable
At this
Staminic.
stage of the game, it might be decisive.
Yes, I can't believe the run we're on. Like, surely we aren't a 1-star team anymore. There's no way we're still a 1-star team. The way we're playing is unbelievable. Either the coaches are doing an unbelievable. Staminic might get another one here, and
so
he
the
misses the
referee
target.
blows for full
Thankfully,
time, and it goes
Thankfully, it didn't matter anymore at the end. And Cork draw with Derek. Very nice. So transfer deadline day here. We have a thing in the inbox about the training plan. The next game is in. Oh, we don't know when it is. So I think because we don't know when it is, I'm going to go and look at the calendar. I'm sure I can go and look at the calendar. Office. Calendar. When is the next game? Oh, alright, it's almost a week away. So we can go easy on the thing. Let's hope that Curran deal goes through. I'd love to see the Curran deal go through. That's the main thing for me. 6 days, probably actually 4 for red. You know, we should do this first here for all players, and then anyone who's red will go 4. Orange should be enough to recover itself in that sort of time. That's Papadopoulos. I meant to go to Doyle. There's Mensah. And Quintero needs this as well. And then Gill will start working on the sharpness again and see if he can get fitness. Let's see. Advance 1 hour, and hopefully we get a few deals sorted here, please. Bars left to Bohemians. I just saw that pop up there. Right, Bars gone. That's good. I think we're going to sell him at the end of the season anyway, so don't mind him leaving now. Excellent deal too. Very good. Yeah, we could have got 20k more. No problem. Curran, yes, went out on loan. Yes, I'm so happy about that. Now, please come in with a flippin' deal for somebody. I just want a deal. Oh, we've got 2 emails. That's just the 2 people leaving. Please come in. Bayern Munich or somebody. Manchester United, Inter Milan, somebody. Come in for one of our big players. Unfortunately, there's no rumours, so I don't think it's going to happen. And if it gets too late into the day, it's not going to happen anymore anyway. There won't be enough time for it to go through. Yeah, no, it looks like we're going to be stuck with the players we have. Which is alright, it's okay. We got rid, we loaned out the most of the players that we wanted to loan out. And I mean, if they come in now, it's too late to get a deal done anyway, so... They come in for Bab, but unfortunately I can't afford to sell a right back at the minute. I'm sorry, so we're going to have to reject that. Papadopoulos, Stamenic, anybody else I would have maybe accepted, but Bab can't afford. So that's the end of the transfer window, summer transfer window. It looks like we're going to fail yet another... looks like we're going to fail actually 2 critical objectives. Let's hope I keep my job at the end of this. Because, right, we're going to have the allocated money there, but we won't get the 3 million profit, unfortunately. We're going to complete these, but these are very, well, we don't know if we're going to complete them yet, but they're very low priority. We definitely completed that. Oh, we did complete it. Yes, we completed that one. Oh, am I glad that we did. I was worried we wouldn't. But we did complete it, thankfully. So we're going to fail 1 critical priority because we didn't sell for enough there, which is a pity. Also, let me just make sure before we continue, it'll say here that the transfer window is closed and we've got the youth scout report, that our youth scouts are actually still out scouting. They are, okay, good. Just wanted to make sure of that. Right, then let's see. We have to look at the youth scout report since it's the first of the month. Let's see what we've got. We'll order by this here again, by here, 92.70 to 92. They're also in with a shout. Nobody has reached a differential of 6. Looks like Mooney made it. We'll be trying to keep him in here as long as we can before we promote him. And then here we're starting to get, yeah, Richie, unfortunately, or Ricky. I'm sorry you didn't make it. And Lima also. I think that is the final Brazilian that didn't make it. It also looks like Akpan won't make it, but yeah. Let's see. Also, let me look at the height again, just to make sure I didn't accidentally promote anyone under 5'7". I didn't. Good. Let's make sure the arrows are going up everywhere still. That's another thing to check. And we need to change Akpan's thing, and we'll change it to probably the skill moves, or no, we'll do this first, the advanced playmaker. Right, so we did that. Next thing that we do is we go to team strategy. I don't know where that came up. Squad hub. And then we check here if everybody's still developing or if they're done or whatever. So a lot of players out on loan. Now remember, the ones that are 16 will be loaned out next season again. If the ones who are 17 turn 18 before they return or before the 1st of January, they can play. Otherwise, I have to loan them out again. However, all of these players here will be available to us next season, which is great. So let's see. Arrow going up, arrow going up, arrow, nope, arrow not going up, Meza. Now I think we can't sneak a skill move or in attacking work rate here anymore since he's too high already. Yeah, so we'll just move him to balanced. 67, very nice. Let's keep moving. Stamenic is done, he's done. Quintero can start working on his skill moves from Colombia. There we go. Skill moves. I love that he has high. That was one of the main reasons I picked him over. I think there was 2 players who would have been better than him. Doyle's done. Duggan is still trying. Oh no, he snuck it. I don't think he can sneak more than that. Let's see. No, looks like that's the limit. So we'll put him back to balanced. And then Gill is still sort of injured. Wells is unbalanced. Clark is done. He's unbalanced. Damage is unbalanced. Balanced. Brennan balanced. And yeah, so is O'Brien. Okay. Looks like everybody's done. Let me see, just to make sure again here before we go. Transfers. Transfer list. Yes, everybody who we wanted to loan out was loaned out, and we actually sold another few players as well on top of that. So now what we're going to do is advance 1 day and immediately interrupt the advancement. So we want to get to the 2nd of September, because now if we go to Squad Hub, we go to Financial, every player with 1 year and 3 months remaining on their deal is graduating in December. So what we're going to do is transfer list them. So now we can agree deals for them. However, they won't leave until the 2nd of January after they have graduated. So we're going to put all of these players up for loan, or up for sale. Yeah. And then these guys here, we're going to have to renew their contracts once they come back. Especially the ones, the youth players. We haven't given them their full contracts yet. But I've got all that under control. I've written it out on my phone, how long everybody still has and everything. And if they have a bachelor or a master contract, remember, if I feel the need, like for example, say if Clark, we just sold Norris, and I realize, oh boy, we need a left midfielder still. And if we haven't sold them yet, I can choose, if he did agree only a bachelor deal. Let's see, Clark, LM Clark has only got a bachelor deal, so I could choose to extend his deal by 2 years, but I won't, because I want other players in here. And also this number here of the squad starting to get a bit high. We're trying to start reducing this number down to where I want it to be. Obviously we've got a lot of players out on loan, but once they reach 18, loans are no longer required. That's when they start playing for the club. So that's something we want to do. Maybe what we could do is start extending some of the contracts, but I prefer to do that at the start of the season, because well, is it better to do it at the start of the season? It's just because I haven't fully decided yet which of the youth academy promotees I want to give bachelors and which ones I'm going to give masters to, because of course it depends on who else we still get throughout the season. Like if this Timo Meyer guy here turns out to be absolutely brilliant, we maybe wouldn't want to give someone else as long as a deal, because we kind of have to make sure that we stagger them. We can't have all of the strikers, which actually is going to happen next season. All of our strikers are going to run out of contract, or are going to graduate at the same time in the same season. So we're going to have 3 strikers at least ready to go then. And if we don't, we can extend Doyle's deal because he's only on a bachelor, and Isakor. However, Gill is on his master, so there's no prolonging Gill's deal. We will have Mooney here, who might be able to play striker. We'll have to see. He will definitely get promoted, and then we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll see. But this is where I wanted to take the game to. We're going to advance 1 more day and try and not trigger an email, so that we can end, yeah, here. And this is where season 3 part 1 will end after the summer transfer window. We're currently in 2nd place in the league, I believe. And let me just check that quickly. Oh, there's 3 chats there. What the flip? Oh, that's because I transfer listed them. They want to chat about that. Duggan, I'm glad you've decided. I'm glad we agree. Higgins, I'm glad you've decided. I'm glad you agree. And Brennan, I'm glad we agree. I can't believe that they're happy we transfer listed them. They are all talking about playing games and loving playing for the club, and then all of a sudden they're happy to be transfer listed. So let's look. Before we leave, we are currently 2nd in the league, 2 points behind St. Pat's, and 12 points with 10 games remaining, ahead of Shamrock Rovers and Dundalk. 12 points is 4 wins without us losing. Now, I was going to say they're going to need more than that, but if we lose 4 games in a row and they win 4 games in a row, their goal difference is probably going to be better than mine. But we have a superior goal difference to them. So yeah, there is that. But it looks like we might actually be able to secure a place in the Conference League next season. Amazing. So since we had those chats, I'm going to try and advance one more day and interrupt it right before. Don't go to the game, please. Don't go to the game. We got emails and we ended up on the game. Damn it. Right, match rescheduled. That's alright. And we got a player chat. O'Connor. He wants to play. No, I don't want to play this game. I don't want to play this game. We're going to save here since we moved on this far. I messed it up a little bit, but you know what? I just have to remember that O'Connor wants a game. Normally I record the second part the same day anyway, but I don't know if I have time tonight. I might have to go and see some family members today. So we'll see, But this is Season 3, Part 1 complete. We're well underway to get a European spot, and we might well be in the Conference League qualifying round next season. Wouldn't that be great if we would be? Let's go. We're doing pretty well. By the way, quickly, last thing before we leave. Last thing before we leave. Are we a one-star team still? Surely we are not. Surely the way we are playing, we are no longer a one-star team. Only way I know to check is to import a team sheet and then go to Ireland. We're a 1.5 star team. Okay, that explains a lot. I think. But we're growing. We will have to sell 1 or 2 big players though to get the finances for 5-star scouts. We will have to sell 1 or 2 players to get the next coaches as well. And like, there's still loads of things that can go wrong. Don't worry, we're not even halfway there yet. We haven't even qualified for the Champions League yet. Like, we're not even close to being where we want to be. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Thanks very much for watching. I hope you're enjoying this as much as I am. I am having a blast playing this. I'd love to sit down and play part 2 right away, but I have to do other things, unfortunately. So have a good one. Thanks very much and good luck. See you around.